the building.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Tanya's in the building. Queen is in the building. Naughty. Double A Cooper is in the building. SM and 1959DG is in the building this morning. It is still morning. Salute. How do y'all think? What do y'all think about the new image? Switching things up around here. What do y'all think about the new image as we go into season 2 of the call-in show? And it wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for y'all. Who would have thought that this here concept started as a place where people could get their opinions heard and not have to worry about the content creator flipping on them or, having a separate agenda? And it's going along good. You know what I'm saying? We average anywhere between 100 to 300 people in here. And we all get along. Hey, Nurse Ratchet, Big Guns, SM. Shout out to the members. Y'all will be having new emojis before the week is out. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, the members have special emojis. But the emojis that they got now are really, really outdated. So they will have some more. Shout out to the production team. That came up with these new images and concepts. And shout out to y'all, man. Claresa Shields is back at it again. Claiming her car got stolen. Now, we is going to talk about that. Hopefully, I pinned the link. Shoot, Naughty, man. You pretty much, man, family here. I think people look forward to hearing you as much as they look forward to hearing me. We also got a little, man, a lot of people been coming at Nylah lately. We're going to break that down. Damn, SM. Hey, that's a real good question, bro. Like, you right. It allegedly was taken and given to Pap, but that nigga don't have no license. A whole bunch of lies are starting to come out, y'all. All we got to do is sit back and be patient. All we have to do is sit back and be patient. And then when this here breakup finally happens, because it will happen, we will all know what's going on. Naughty, what up?
What's going on, Mr. Skinny? How's it going?
Shoot, chilling. We in the building. Hold on, y'all. Let me let y'all see Naughty. Y'all know I'm getting right.
Hey, I hope it's some good eye.
Shout out to Naughty. Naughty!
What's up?
Before we get into the Claresa Shields, what's going on with Nylah and Ego?
Yeah, so
Nylah say Ego stealing shit.
Yeah, one of the subscribers noticed that he was copying.
It's always the subscribers.
yes, Nyla's content, and Nyla recognized it because she knows her edits.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And but you're over there,
Everybody knows their edits.
right? But you over there proclaiming like you're giving exclusive tea,
Mm.
and everybody's copying off of you. And see, the thing about content creating, it's okay to use other people's content, but give the people the credit that deserve it, that did the work. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? To
Right.
put it together. Don't
Facts.
own somebody else's work. And I think that's where the issue really, really, really came in. But she read him for filth, right?
Yeah, I was trying to go over it, but she took it down. I think she said it's on Patreon. Thought she was gonna put it on members only, but
Oh no, she said she took it down because she said she don't want to build her platform based on beef, but she just
yeah,
want
but I heard her say she was gonna keep it up somewhere because she wanted him to go over it.
right, right, right. And then people were kind of in the comments threatening Nyla's subscribers and stuff like that. And it's
Oh,
just
they
not
were saying something about he would expose her or something like that.
exactly. And it's just like, yo, it's enough for everybody to go around. But if you were that good, you'll be secure in your spot. You wouldn't have to do all these tricks and flips behind the scenes to keep the people coming over to your channel. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, last night he was live, Punch Drunk was live, and then Nyla went live, and the chat was lit. Everybody was over there at Nyla.
Yeah, man. Hey, and then this is another thing, man. And I knew inevitable. Say the word for me, Nadia. I can't say it.
Inevitable,
Inevitable.
inevitably.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I knew inevitably it was gonna get to this here point, but I just was hoping that it wouldn't, man. And the point that I'm talking about is, everything always starts out good, and then content creators end up going at content creators, and then it ends up splitting the people in the chat because they don't really know what's going on.
Exactly. And for a while we was all good. I felt like all of the content creators were really pretty much on the same page when it comes to the situation with Claresa and Pompuse. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I only got problems with one person,
Right.
two persons now, but I'm just saying though, but they know who they is. And I don't
Right.
even talk about it. I don't even talk about it a lot.
But you know what? I'm seeing certain content creators trying to cause a divide on
Hmm.
purpose. Um, and what that tells me is them views not viewing. You know what I'm saying? Them views are
Yep.
not viewing, and you getting desperate and grasping at straws. You just like Russell Coleslaw Crash Out trying to pump these tickets, okay? Out here in Atlanta. And my thing is, if you're a decent content creator, your work will speak for itself. You wouldn't have to do all of the extra foolery. If you're creative, you could get it out there. Like, we're all talking about the same things, but why people come to all of our channels is because they want to hear our spin, our
Right.
different perspective
Right.
on
Right.
things. Like, why are you trying to monopolize the situation? Like,
That's
and
why another thing like here, like when content creators like you take the panel, or just normal people take the panel. That's another reason why the platform is here, so like y'all can get like y'all shine.
right,
Not particular like shine like y'all clout chasing or nothing, but just like if people in the chat they fuck with your commentary and shit, then they can come to your channel and see you.
right, right. And I
Cause I
appreciate
really do believe it's a lot. It's enough for everybody. But like I call out them motherfuckers who be trying to be shady and shit and try to be acting like they for everybody, but they really not.
yeah,
Hey, here go
yeah,
Lynn. Hopefully our audio stays good. You see the new branding?
I see
yeah,
it.
I love
Huh?
it. I love it.
Hey
Hey,
I,
Lynn, cut the background down.
I did.
What's up, Lynn?
Hey, you guys, how y'all doing?
Hey, what's good? I'm in black and white.
I like the new background.
Oh yeah. Production was doing their thing.
Oh yeah, how you doing, 90?
I'm great in yourself, Lynn. How's everything?
Everything is everything over here.
What
Good,
y'all
good.
I
thinking?
don't
I'm
know.
glad.
Hey, I
I
know
don't
we're
know.
gonna talk about that Corvette, but right
Ah,
now we thinking what y'all think about, man, Ego and Nyla and I hope I'm pronouncing her name right because I don't want her to come for me. Akila J.
You
yeah.
know what, Mr. Skinny, about that, and I thought back, and she putting all that anger towards Nyla. Nyla actually supported her
Mm.
because remember when Ressa Coleslaw and Pompuse was in Aruba and she jumped in the pool looking like a whole nutty buddy?
Right, when she
Uh,
exposed herself.
right. So Nyla was looking for it, and I actually shared that clip with Nyla, and it came from a Kia page. And Nyla actually bigged her up, like, yo, she's funny. I love her content and stuff like that. And what I don't like is when people bring that to other people platforms that don't have anything to do with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You go directly to the source. You got a problem with Nyla, you take that up with Nyla and stand on business. Now she was in my comments talking about, oh, y'all finna piss me off and stuff like that. Then she
Uh
talked about
oh.
she has cancer, and then at the end of it she like, next time at me. Number one, I don't know you to at you. You know what I'm saying? This was public, a public file.
Now, I am real soft to the subject of cancer, but if you talking gangster shit, then don't use that as like
Yeah.
And look, I wish her the best in her journey. One of my good girlfriends is going through that journey as well.
definitely
Uh,
wish her the best in that.
Yeah.
yeah, but you have to be accountable for your behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And that was not cool. You clearly saw that Shalita was uncomfortable. You know Shalita do business with her
Don
and stuff like that.
Cornelius, and see, that's a person that I personally think is a piece of shit, and I think that she owes she owes a lot to Tasha K. Don't get me wrong, but she owes most of her success to Nyla. Because if it
Right,
wasn't for Nyla painting her in the light that Nyla paints her in, everybody knows that she's a piece of shit. Matter
Mm.
of
right.
fact, man, fuck Don Cornelius, man. But go
Not
ahead on, Naughty though. Go ahead and tell the story so they know what's going on.
No, Nyla definitely cleaned her up a lot because she was not internet friendly. And
And she's a Lion Hood Booker crash out.
all right, so but at the end of the day, it's Nyla's content. She learned how to work with her,
Mm-hmm.
and she gave her kickstart. And so, in knowing that, why would she go over to Shalita's platform, expressing her disdain for Nyla? I will say this:
Yeah, she could have came
Shalita.
over here.
Right.
Oh,
Shalita did try to call Nyla, like, oh, you address her. And the killer was on some
man,
back shit,
Dawn
like,
ain't want a
oh, I
damn
said
thing.
what I said.
But you
I
know
don't
what
need
though?
to.
Dawn probably is loyal to Nyla though. But it's certain shit that Dawn do to Nyla that I don't like. And like when see this Dawn is so unprofessional. Like when you set up an interview with Dawn, she don't damn honor the interview time or none of that shit. Like motherfuckers gotta come back and tell their people, hey yo, Dawn, man, sleep. Or Dawn, she damn like, man, fuck Dawn.
A lot of what she says will get you demonetized.
Dawn is a liar and a beggar. Notice I didn't say she was a scammer, she's a beggar.
Well,
I need motherfucking money to get my kids some cleats for soccer right now. But you don't see me talking about, hey yo, I gotta go fund me, y'all, man, cause y'all said y'all was gonna buy my motherfucking kids some cleats. No, I'm gonna go out here and work for it.
that's right.
But go ahead, Miss Lynn, my bad.
Mm-mm. No, what I was gonna say was that the whole family got issues. Even the kids, they probably got issues as well. You know what I mean? Because
Dang.
of the way they grew up, the way Clarissa and them grew up. That's how those kids are being raised. With no direction, no guidance. I mean, I'm hoping it's not like that. I am. I pray. because the kids shouldn't have to go through nothing. They should be raised right. But if you look at their background, you should wonder. I was thinking about this. You should wonder, well, how's the kids growing up? Because every time they open their mouth, it's a cuss word. Every other word is a cuss word. You know what I
Shout
mean?
out to
So
Black Barbie.
I
Uh,
pray for the
Black
kids.
Barbie said it. I think when you make content, it is enough content for everybody. But once you
Hmm.
start running into where you see a lot of people doing like a whole bunch of reactions and this and that, so if you do like a whole bunch of reactions, you actually reacting off of somebody else's content. So, you should give them like, yo, I'm reacting off this. Even if you don't like them, like you'll hear me say, yo, this is Claresa Shield shit. Somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent it to me off Snapchat, whatever. Make sure you go subscribe to it. All that. Because I mean, at the end of the day, we all need each other, really, man.
Exactly. And also you got to understand that you're not going to agree with everybody.
Yep. Yep.
And
But
you still need them. Because
right.
without them, you wouldn't have nothing not to agree with.
And I think the important lesson here is everything doesn't need to be said out loud.
Mm.
Mm.
Everything you think, feel about
Facts.
another CC doesn't need to be said out loud. Like,
Has
you know what I
ego
mean?
addressed it?
Not from what I've seen
Okay.
so far. Not from what I've seen.
And then people need to realize the difference. Like, people covering a topic, but people's individual channels don't reflect what other individuals got going on. Because, like, you got boxing channels, and then I don't consider myself a boxing channel. I don't consider Nylah a boxing channel. I don't consider you a boxing channel. Know what I mean? But we cover the shit.
Right. And see, I came from the music perspective. You know what I mean? Because I follow a lot of music content
Right.
and things like that. And so that's how I kind of got looped into this
I
or
just come from
whatever.
talking shit.
That too. I just be talking my shit too. But I don't feel the need to I don't gain anything by disparaging another content creator. I'm just saying, like, let's get to the bag. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, because I like them both, man. Like, I didn't know, like, this stuff was going on in the background. Like, you can
me
ask
neither.
anybody. Like, you can ask Sweet Ma. You can ask, like, bro, when it comes, like, to that research stuff, like you say, I'm the type that, if y'all notice, I don't rush to break something.
Yeah, me neither. I don't
Like,
have
I like to sit back, see somebody break something, and then see how people react before I go ahead and come in on it. Because then you got like different angles that you can attack. But anybody that's breaking news, of course, they're gonna want their credit. You know what I mean? So like I haven't heard what Ego said, but like I watch a lot of boxing channels. Like I watch Ego, I watch Punch Drunk. But
yeah, me
guess what? I only really watch Punish Drunk when he talking shit about Crash Out.
right, right.
Like, if he joking on other niggas, I don't know.
I think what's happening here, like, he wasn't expecting to go down. I mean, I'm talking about boxing ego to go down this rabbit hole where Wrestle Coleslaw crash out.
Mm.
But I think he started to see the attention that was getting, and so now it's in high demand for his channel, and he has to keep up. You know what I'm saying? He has
Oh,
up with
right.
the content. And I think where the problem came in at Mr. Skinny is the fact that he was claiming that it was his own content and that other content creators are copying him when in
Oh,
fact he's the one that is taking content from other content creators without giving them credit.
Mm.
okay, okay. So that's what Nylah was talking about when she said that, yo, not only is he copying my information, but my jokes about
Mm.
feet.
Right, right, right. And so I do see when he tries to connect the boxing, he did like do his timeline based off of boxing fights. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? He was able to create the timeline upon Pusey and Wrestle Coleslaw crash out.
Uh-huh.
And he did pinpoint the overlapsation, but so did Nylah. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not new. We know she was cheating with a bunch of men. The whole facts are out there. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't, yeah, see, and then another thing, like, I ain't fake, like, I don't sit there and be like, yo, I fuck with somebody and then like be talking behind their back and shit. Like I'll tell them, you know what I mean? I'll be like, yo, but like, yeah, I fuck with Nylah, but I don't really get into none of her shit because she got a husband and he is very well capable of taking up, you know what I'm saying, for his wife. He does it very well. So, you know what I'm saying? I just sit back and I just dissect, you know, the information that's out there and I give my opinion on it.
Right. And she does a very, very, very good job of giving a psychological breakdown of a lot of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it comes from an educational place. So I give her a lot of credit. You know what I mean? Because I don't always have the time to do all that research. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
I never thought that ego would be the type to threaten women. That's the only thing that I'm
I
like
never thought
concerned
that either.
about.
I never thought that
But but
either.
but but Nyla saying that yo he threatening a woman and that's kind of fucked up. If he doing that, like he can only speak for himself.
Back to what
Right,
Nadi was
right.
saying. Back to what Nadi was saying. As far as you guys being content creators, y- everybody is not gonna have the same opinions because I be watching all kind of stuff, and I'm like, dang, they be like Mr. Skinny be like, yeah, in the comment section, this and that, and Naughty. I'm sure you had some people, but like you were saying, that everybody's not gonna agree with you, and that's a part of being a content creator. I'm not one, but if I was, I don't care what it is that you're doing. Somebody's going to have something negative to say about a content creator. You know what I mean?
And that's why, like, I had to put a disclaimer out there to on my platform this morning, like, because people love to air out their grievances for
Yeah.
other, that has nothing to do with my channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And like, people come over to have a good time. I want a place like Mr. Skinny has where people can express themselves.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna always agree. That's fine. But what you're not gonna do is bring all y'all beef with other content creators into my chat. That's not
Right.
what I'm here for.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not gonna fight
Yep.
those battles for you. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Take that up with that other content creator. Why are you gonna make people feel uncomfortable in my chat? You know what
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Or whatever, and a lot of the times the subscribers make it like really, really, really messy or whatever. But look,
Mm-hmm.
One thing I
I'm
love about the chat though, one thing I love about the chat, um, everybody runs their platform different. And I understand what you saying, Naughty, but the only difference, like with my chat, I like for my chat to basically like run itself as long as, because you know what I'm saying, like because like if you don't let it run itself, like I think that if you coming in here commenting and then you have to do it under a troll account, it's some pussy shit. But I guess celebrities like really have to do it because they don't want like shit. So like when y'all pick out people like Crash Out and shit, like it's funny to me. But like I would like for content creators to come in the chat. Like if Ego came under his real account and was like, yo, I don't really know what Nyla's talking about. Yo, this shit caught me off guard. And then like his people come in and then you know Nyla got people and then they come in and then it's like going back and forth. Like I don't really like mind that. I just hate when it be like people like really trolling, and then they trolling somebody that I like, and then I be like, well, yo, why don't you come up here and say that? And then they won't say it.
right, right though. But that's my thing. Like,
Hey, Lisa.
take it up to where it belongs. At the end of the day, we all grown here. You know what I'm saying? But I
And
can't look. A lot of the times, we not privy to what's going on in the background of those situations. You know what I'm
Right.
mm,
saying?
yep.
So like, don't expect to resolve that shit over here. Like,
But you know what's so amazing is that everything that bum girl is doing, Clarissa, everything that she's doing, how could she have so many followers? You know what I mean? Because they seeing it in real life that she's a liar, she's a cheat, she's all this. But somebody explain to me why people see it in real time and just follow that. You know what I mean?
because
Because
people
they
love to
like
see.
her. Yeah, they like her no matter what. I learned that shit
Jesus.
fucking with Don Cornelius. Like,
Mm.
it don't matter what they say. They could be lying like a motherfucker, but if they got people that fuck with them, they gonna
Man.
back that shit. And they followers, they gonna come in your chat and they gonna back that shit. They gonna be like, nah, man. Don Cornelius said that shit was gonna be foreclosed and shit. You got it wrong and shit. I just let them, just be what it is, cause you can't beat that. Just like people was like, yo, she called down there and they said that it's going up for auction, it's empty. But now we done found out that old girl was just living in there,
Mm,
shit, up the
mm.
damn Monday. But nobody had never come back and said, well, you know what, Skinny, you was right, man.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Mm.
That's
But
what I'm
also too, Mrs. Kenny, when Remy exposed her and Pompuse, that's where she got a lot of her following from. Because now people
Yep.
are following
Yep.
her because they want to see the
Yep.
trash out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They want to see the end of the end result. So people are going to stay engaged. People, and one thing she say is right. It's the drama that keep people involved.
Yep. Yep.
And we with the drama. Like,
I'm
this is our shit.
now.
Like, people don't realize that. And I think a lot of the boxing channels don't realize that. Like, we just here for the drama. Like, when Claressa Shields stopped causing drama, y'all can have boxing Claressa Shields back. We don't give a
Mm.
fuck about that. We going on to the next motherfucker that's causing some drama. We going on to Cardi or whoever else, man.
It's always going to be another crash out on the scene. You know what I'm
Basically,
saying?
that's what we is. We chase crash out. Like they say, ambulance chasers, we chase crash out. Like
And
Krishan, all that. Claressa just the number one crash out right now.
Right
number
now,
one.
right now,
Uh-huh.
because remember at one point in time it was Jaguar, right?
Yep.
Well, her, it
Remember,
was
well,
what,
remember
Nature
y'all
Boy?
heard this from me first. From
Right.
me first, because I do be having shit, but I just don't speak on it because out of the respect uh, from the people that tell me shit. But y'all remember y'all heard it from me. Friday is gonna be a motherfucking bad day for Crash Out.
Woo!
Mhm.
Exclusive. Like the video.
And that's all I'm saying. Friday is gonna be Thursday at midnight is gonna be a fucked up day for fucking Crash Out.
I'm gonna keep
And
my
she
eye.
deserved it. She deserved every little bit of it too. She deserved it. And you know what?
She gonna act like it don't bother her, but y'all
Yeah.
gonna see it.
Did y'all see how she was looking at her meet and greet? She looked like she was unhappy. Like,
Shout out
nope.
to Lou Young, man. That's the only nigga.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Hey,
this?
appreciate that, G Dubs. Hey, Lou Young is the only nigga, y'all, that I can sit back and watch Claressa. Cam, I watched it on Cam, but Lou Young is a funny nigga, and he fucks with Claressa. Like, he's team Claressa. But if you watch his interview with Claressa, and then when Pap come out there talking about, yo, I was about to go see a nigga because I thought he called me Frank Lucas. I was like, man, you wasn't about to go see nobody, nigga.
That nigga a whole herb out here in these streets. He a punk ass ninja.
That was the fight when Pap walked her out.
He let them
And Lou was in the back with
let
the
all
Frank
his
Lucas hat
handsome
on.
niggas do his dirty work.
Yeah. Hey, Claressa Shields working like a motherfucker to sell these last 4,000 or
And she?
5,000
Oh,
tickets.
wow.
She
Yes,
going to
she did.
radio station, the podcast. She going live all day.
You notice all his women, Pompuse women, they hard workers. That's for sure. He know how to pick them.
Man, his motherfucking daughter on there talking about, man, why everybody calling me Flip Flop?
Cause you a turncoat, bitch. Fence hopper. You a fence hopper.
You the flip flopper, nigga.
You got this bitch saying she your stepmom. She ain't even married to your dad. Make it make sense. That's like not going to the law, but going to the courts. Like, girl,
And
bye.
Claressa try to step in there and help her talk about, oh, what can I say? He showed up with kids. So now they my kids.
Wow.
The kids that you can't be around, the kids that don't F with you, that's the only kid that F with you. Everybody else bans you. Jezebel.
And I heard she got a special Claressa Shields collection.
Oh, ain't nobody
It's
buying
gonna
that.
make them lips bumpy. They selling this shit at the fight. I thought
I
at
did.
fights you sell T-shirts, you sell motherfucker. No, that's wrestling matches. You sell T-shirts, wrestling belts, shit like that. But I thought at fights it was basically like that too. Nigga, you gonna be seeing niggas in there selling Zeus cups, motherfucking goddamn taking pictures with Tashiki. Oh, this gonna be like a club in a boxing match. Niggas
I'd
gonna
rather
be
buy
selling
sexy
fake
red,
bags.
nasty ass lip gloss named after STDs than that
Yeah.
Damani bullshit.
And they
Like,
gonna
ain't
have
nobody
that
buying
Clarissa
that.
Shields hair. They gonna have a
Yeah.
hair booth set up. You can buy bundles out that motherfucker. You can buy lip gloss.
all
Don't
that
forget the
shit,
dolls. Don't
all
forget the
that shit,
dolls.
all that shit that was in her garage she was trying to sell, she bringing it to the fight.
And
She
look,
bring
she ain't
all
wore
that to
that
the
much
fight.
since. She ain't wore that woke guat bullshit since. She don't even want to wear that shit.
Shoot, I got some information in my inbox. I haven't fact checked it yet. That somebody goddamn in her DMs or in her messages telling her that they didn't receive the shirt that they bought
Oh wow.
yet. And they
I,
don't know how to reach her because it was just on Cash App.
damn.
So come on,
Mm-mm.
Guat. You charging too motherfucking much money, man.
Hey, did y'all see her the other day when she said, "Oh yeah," when she was in front of State Farm when nobody was out there?
Mm-mm.
Oh, y'all didn't see that
No,
when
I
she
seen it.
No,
I
I'm
you
seen
seen
blocked
that
from a
talking
lot.
about she
I'm
sold out.
blocked from
She
her a
sold
lot.
out. She said she was sold out, but at the end she said, "Come get your tickets." But you sold out.
No, she not sold out.
Yeah,
she
I
gonna
know
go.
she not. Then at
That's
the end she
cause
goes,
that's cause she ain't go to the law. She gonna handle it with the court.
yeah, right, right.
I'm getting ready to come on camera in a minute, and then we're gonna tackle the main thing that this here stream is talking about. Why is she lying about this car? Because like people was hitting me up yesterday, like, yo, Skinny, we need
Ooh,
to talk about this car. Clarissa car got stolen. So I did
ooh.
some quick checking of myself. Like Naughty say, I hate to get on the phone and do shit. But they said that there has not been no official report of a vehicle in Clarissa Shields' name in Atlanta, Georgia being stolen.
But
And
damn
that
it,
would
we
be the
can't
first
believe
thing you
her.
would do. You would report it to the police before you come online and say it.
I'm gonna report it to the online before I report it to the police.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Larissa is lying.
She's lying. She is lying.
And plus, I had a Hellcat. Them new cars like that, Corvettes and shit, they got motherfucking that shit, that Skylink shit that Rick Ross talking about. They got that shit connected. So until that motherfucker paid off, they watching that motherfucker. But
I could believe.
Atlanta is the home of getting your shit jacked like that, though. But
Absolutely, I could see, but they love home invasions and breaking into homes.
right, and
Yeah,
plus they love Hellcats. They ain't really trying to steal no verts too much.
But at the end of the day, we can't believe nothing she say.
Mm-mm.
It's like that. That's you know what I mean? I mean, what if it's true, but I don't believe it,
Just like
and
the
then
$8 million.
yeah. And your house look the way it look, bitch. You man, I have two or three people for my hair, getting my
Mm.
jewelry. Her house is a mess.
Y'all seen that cheap hotel room?
With the
She
two
talking
beds,
about, and she says she keep them two girls with her.
with the two beds.
She say one of them for the hair and one of them for the boxing. And then that trainer was there. That girl, the nutritionist girl.
Man. Mm-mm-mm.
Her whole
Yeah.
career is smoke and mirrors. I don't believe nothing that comes out of
This is
Larissa.
what's stupid to me. Why would you go down to Florida to train when you already in Atlanta? That's only a state over.
She said she getting ready to open up a box what is that, boxing thing.
And let me
She
She
didn't
guess,
say that.
Damn,
Cap gonna pay
son, where'd you
mortgage.
find
He gonna
yeah.
this?
pay the bill. He gonna
Exana
he gonna
703
he
gifted
gonna pay
flirting
for the
heart X 10
equipment.
jewels.
Pat pat pat
Flirting
pat.
heart.
Appreciate that, Sana.
Right, right, Nani. Oh my goodness.
Yo, that $3 million about going, right? I mean, have y'all been
Yeah.
tallying up how much money been going out?
It's gone like that Corvette. Hey, I think that Corvette. I think that was like an advertisement, like a sponsorship type deal.
Maybe.
Cause like, how long did she have it for? A month?
It's been a couple of months now. She had it.
Oh, but y'all look. If she had $8 million, you know how they be having those stars and they be showing how their houses, how they living and stuff. She'd have been on one of them. $8 million. I would have a mansion,
She
not
said she
just a
lived round the
house.
corner from Cam.
Man,
Damn, son, where'd you
What if
find
here's
this?
this my theory. What if
At
she rented the
Shirai
car
gifted
from
Silver Star
Toro?
X 2
Just to show
jewels.
I mean, like
Silver
anybody could
Star.
buy a bow in place of
right.
the car. What if she just
Appreciate
rented
that,
it from
Sheree.
Toro? Because she didn't want it until Remy was like, she be pulling up in a 2-seater. So like, what if she just rented it from Toro?
Oh, remember when
Because we all know they love renting her cars for her fights and everything.
But she was on
yeah.
there talking about, yo, this here, but anybody, you can ask anybody, me growing up, this was my dream car. And I was like, yo, if that was your dream car, why didn't you just get it when you got the Camaro then? It's only a step up.
Yeah.
But
Hell,
soon
look
as
how
she came
regular
back from
she
that funeral, a lot of shit done been different.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, she got arrested development. Like she's young minded.
Damn.
She think like a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
She don't want something until she sees somebody else with it. You see
Did
what I'm
y'all
saying?
hear?
It's
Did
like
y'all,
two little kids going back and forth. Like the little kid could be over here with the tablet. The other little kid coming. They only want the tablet because the other little kid got it. They don't necessarily want it because
yeah.
they want to play with. That's how Arrested Coleslaw Crash Out think. Arrested Development. She
Did
want what
y'all
everybody else has.
did y'all hear her when she said she said she don't have a financial advisor. I don't let nobody. I do my own money and this and that. And I think it was on Hood. He was like saying that she was saying that. And sometimes you do like her. She do need a financial advisor because she don't know how to manage money. You know what I mean? But back to that story, Pap is the one who's her advisor. That's who her advisor is.
Facts.
He's taking all her money.
Oh, it might
Fa-
echo because my phone rang. But
Nah, you
can
good.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We could tell she don't have no financial advisor. We could
Yes.
tell. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like we see how she's blowing money fast or whatever. But
my thing
yeah,
is this though, man. Don Cornelius knows so much information, inside information. Why Don Cornelius don't know about this car?
Hmm. Great
where's
question.
Brianna? Why is she missing?
Because
Right.
Brianna love her sister, so Brianna it's fight week, and Clarissa Shields done cried to her like, Bree, you always start this shit when I got to fight, and da 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 da, and Bree probably like, yeah, we'll talk about that shit later.
But you could definitely tell,
But
like
we gonna
she
see
don't
when
have.
that fight come. She start dressing everybody the same. So Bree got to
She
be at the
wants people to
fight.
follow her so bad. She want people to follow her so bad.
So now she done added Lou Young to the list. So we got Lou Young.
Wait, let me ask you this, Mr. Skinny. She added after Floyd Mayweather, they announced another guy is going to be at her fight. So
Lou
Yeah.
Young.
no, it's somebody else.
Oh,
Um.
Kevin Gates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Bethel Coleslaw Crash, I love to attach her brand to the bottom of the barrel degenerates. Let me tell you. She's so desperate to have celebrities at her fight because the last one was an epic fail. All she could get was Michael Blackston and Kelly Price.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
some bullshit.
with her religious psychotic ass. You know what I'm saying? Like she's
So now
so
she got
desperate.
Kevin Gates, Floyd Mayweather, Shakur Stevenson, Terrence Crawford.
And word on the curve is Floyd not coming on the strength of Russell Coleslaw Crash Out. He coming on the strength of his relationship with Zeus.
Oh, the zone.
No, Zeus. Because
Oh,
you know
Floyd
Floyd
cool
and
with
Remy,
them?
they've been doing
Oh,
some
okay,
business.
okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Ain't then ain't
What?
Floyd Mayweather in trouble? Ain't he
He
in
going
trouble?
broke.
Ain't no telling.
Yeah, he's going broke.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
He going broke. He getting sued every which way, left,
Yeah.
right, from all type of creditors and things like that. He going broke.
All that
SM,
money.
SM say both her parents gonna be there. So goddamn, my man, the pimp, gonna be there.
I wonder if he going to get a fresh S curl for the fight. Mhm.
Man, Clarissa Shields, quit letting these people use you, man. So you mean to tell me now it's starting to make sense? You signed to Win Records because they gave you $3.5 million and you didn't have to get in the ring. You thought that was a signing bonus, but really it was a 360 deal.
Damn.
It was a loan that she going to have to pay back if them numbers don't add up. The numbers ain't adding up, Mr. Skinny. The numbers
No,
ain't
they not.
adding up.
So answer me this: the money that she's making from this fight, she has to split that with everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
All her
Oh,
all the
card.
people on her card, I think Zeus might be responsible for their card. Ain't no telling.
Who's
wow.
getting their money off the top from their subscriptions?
That
Mm-mm-mm.
nigga
And they
Ray
saying
J
that
say
fight
he.
with Lex and Taseki is fake.
Oh, they
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna really fight.
Because they really friends.
Shit.
But
Could,
Wrestle
could,
Coleslaw Crash Out is backhanded because she know Taseki don't like her. So that's why she started training Lex, like to try to beat Taseki instead of fighting her herself.
So
She's
we
so
gonna have Lotto there.
side chicks of hip hop. Let's go. I'm
yep.
here for it. Cause I'ma drag both of them 304s for filth.
Kevin Gates gonna be there.
Who the hell is he?
Damn.
He's a rapper
Uh,
Uh,
that got DV issues with his wife.
but none of
oh
these people
Lord.
that she inviting is Atlanta heroes though. We don't hear T.I.,
Right.
Future.
Then she blocked Princess from Crime Mob. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked up.
She don't know
Wrestle
what the hell. She don't know what she doing. I
She,
would
I'll
hate to
tell
be in
you
her
what she
shoes.
doing. It's like Cardi said, press, 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 press.
Yes.
That's why she's showing up the press, trying to
I
get
would.
Atlanta on her side, and then running through the mall and got checked by security. Press, 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 press.
Oh,
She's so
people
pressed.
wondering why I'm in black and white. Oh, I'm in black and white because I remember having to watch TV in black and white growing up.
Ah.
But you know who else do too? Motherfucking Papoose. So every time Clarissa Shields be saying that I'm an old ass nigga, when you see this old ass nigga in black and white, just remember your motherfucking man was doing the same shit.
Right. He's so embarrassing. He refused to back her up. If that nigga refused. Now, if it was Remy, oh, he'll have something to say. He'll have something to say. But he refused to back this girl up. It's like, I'll be like, nigga, why you ain't saying nothing? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you right.
Man, he's not. That's how you know he don't care. Because if he letting you crash out like that every single day, all day, every day, something ain't right with that relationship. I don't care what nobody says. Something ain't right with that relationship. He probably leaves soon as she finished fighting, get that little money, and he's
And he
out of there.
was talking shit. He was talking shit to 50 Cent, talking about, oh, when you gonna rap, nigga? When you gonna respond with rap? Forget the internet, but now Remy rapping and you not responding, nigga.
Oh yeah, but you remember he said he wrote 90% of her songs, right? Well, where's one hit at then? If you wrote 90% of the of her music, why you don't have a hit? Not one hit out of 90%. That's because you lying.
The only A-lister that's gonna be there, probably Floyd. I gotta
You don't
still call Florida A-lister.
you don't think Monique gonna be there?
Monique don't never bring her ass nowhere. All she do is talk shit on the internet
Yeah.
and go against her own people.
Yeah.
I don't think people checking for Floyd like that. Like he got some bad allegations on him. You know.
If
I
Claresa
don't,
don't fight nobody next, I'm probably gonna stop talking about her ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey y'all, I don't think that she's interested in boxing anymore because she's trying to do all this other stuff online, like stream and all that kind of stuff. To me personally, I don't think she's interested in boxing anymore because she's doing all this other stuff.
Her streaming shit sucks. Did you see her trying to stream yesterday when she was going live all day? She in the car and shit.
That's how you know she got her Corvette stolen. I mean repossessed probably. Who knows? She lied so much we don't know.
Shit been getting hard for her out here. I believe it was just like a publicity shit because I seen her doing like some promo for Corvette on her social media. Like she was tagging Corvette.
Man, that girl needs to sit
They
down.
probably told her you can get a Corvette for 90 days for
Oh,
promo.
another thing I want to say. Y'all know, like everybody sees her all over the world, what she's doing, how she's crashing out and stuff like that. I'm wondering, I know the boxing commission is watching her, but why aren't they stepping in to say something? Because this girl is crashing out every time she get online. Every single time. Cussing people out, calling people, fat shaming people, all this stuff, slapping people, all this stuff. And why not say nothing? Or are they gonna say something after the fight? I don't know, but they need to step in because she needs to sit down for a little while, get evaluated, and at least a couple of years. Just get to herself together and then come back. But me, personally, if I was a commissioner, I'd be like, no, this girl is she's not a member for this sport anymore.
Mm.
You know what I mean? She can't be a because she has no she has no awards as far as well, she don't mentor anybody. Don't nobody want to mess with her, period. And I'm like, commissioners, when y'all gonna say something? Please
Well,
say something.
the commissioners ain't gonna get in with that because, like I say, like boxing is the only profession where you got to make yourself marketable. That's why I don't understand why she going out here wanting everybody to hate her. But I think the only reason it is because she got that undefeated record.
Right.
But if she
And
don't
I,
fight nobody next, like if she not fighting Chris Cyborg or Michaela Mayer or somebody with some type of, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, man, Claressa Shields, you ain't shit.
yeah, somebody like we gonna be like, ooh,
I think she fighting Lauren Price at the end of the year.
Who is that? She all right?
The Caucasian chick over there in the UK that she went over there when Caroline the boy was over
Uh
there
huh.
and she hopped in the rain picking up Caroline and she called out Lauren Price.
She talk all that shit about black people this, black people that, but it seemed like you rushing to get these here white people your money.
mm,
Clock in, Mr. Skinny.
Clock it.
Notice the energy she has for Caucasian people
mm-hmm.
opposed to us. Like she didn't have all that energy that she had for Shanika for that clear guy on the podcast that called out and said, "Oh, what about Remy Ma music?" She didn't have all that
Right.
energy, dog. Also, her energy is different when she's with men as opposed to women because I really
Yes, I seen
had
that.
a deep rooted hatred for
Yes,
women
I
because
seen that.
of her mom,
Yep,
how her mom treated her
I noticed that.
or
I
whatever.
noticed
So I
that.
mean, because this look how she got her mom living. She don't give a f about her mother. She don't give.
Yep,
Mm.
and that's sad.
She don't care.
That is sad, man, because she
That's
could move
sad.
her mom in with Bree.
Yep.
And then somebody sent me something, man. I didn't even know Bree did a documentary, man.
I seen that, and she was like, "I don't want to be like my sister. I'm myself."
Bree was looking sad, and she had teeth.
Yup, she had the whole grill.
Damn, anybody who fuck with Claresa go down, man.
Yeah.
And she was like, yo, I don't want to be my sister. Somebody pulled up and was like, yo, what's up? She was like, why you looking at me? You know who I am? I'm Clarissa's sister. He was like, yo, Claresa. She was like, nah, fool. I'm a sister. He was like, I don't want to have to be like my sister. You know what I'm saying? I can stay in Flint. I was like, man, that shit brought a little tear to my eye seeing where you at now.
Makes you wonder what kind of pain she covering up though. She drinking for a reason.
Yep.
Definitely drinking for a
She
reason.
told
That is so
everybody,
true,
man.
Nani.
Y'all
That's
missed
true.
it, man. She told everybody when she struck my page when we did the live stream that Claresa Shields' sister admits that, she don't need Claresa Shields. She can sell cat. So that's all she been doing in Flint, Michigan, getting drunk and selling cat, man.
Mr. Skinny, what I drink don't make you drunk.
Right. That's what she just like a product of Flint, like how you say hood booger. But she ain't trying to hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? She just, she being her shit. I fuck with her though, for real. Like if it's any motherfucking Shields that I fuck with, it's her though.
No, I mess with Bree.
Yeah, right. Like if I was close enough, like every day, like I just motherfucking roll over there and just blow one with Bree.
Bree authentically herself. She don't lie about who she is. That's one thing you got to give her. Bree is authentic, but you know what? She really, really down for her sister. I just don't think Claresa. I think Claresa is not down for her.
No, Claresa Shields talking about, yo, every time my sister get pregnant, I get another man.
Ain't that stupid? That girl ain't got it at all. And then gonna get on Cam's show talking about how her and Papoose be doing it. She be at his house 4 or 5 times a week, and we just be in the bed, and I be like, damn, girl.
Well,
We didn't have to hear all that.
Anybody who doing all that motherfucking fucking, they ain't getting
Ain't
no
doing
money.
it.
They ain't getting no money. I don't give a damn if they doing it or not. They can't be getting no money. Like, come on, man.
So when do you train? Y'all be in the bed 4 or 5 weeks and doing
Not
it for
only
4 or
her,
5. When do you train?
Nigga, what is you doing? When is you getting your money? Talking about, yo, I'm having meetings with Sugar Shane. You ain't having no
I think the bigger issue. Did y'all notice? Like she loved claiming kids that ain't hers.
Right.
Those Bree kids. You up there talking about? Oh, those my kids.
That she claimed Pap kids.
Right. Oh, except the golden child, because kids don't belong in adult business.
So you just claim adult kids.
Remy ain't having that.
The boy though? Do she claim the boy?
Pap other kids don't be around her. They don't fool with them. His other kid, the only one he be around is Chanel, and I believe he be around Chanel, the one with the lip gloss line, because she's is his enabler.
Yep.
She'll lie.
So you think Chanel mama got some bread?
I don't know.
Because I know he ain't got enough bread to be paying for her apartment in Atlanta.
Papoose still everybody bread. He's still from all the baby mamas.
Damn, Pussy.
He's still from all the baby mamas. How many baby mamas he got? About 3?
Why you think I said the other day? I wonder when Papoose and Vesa Coleslaw crash out break out, who gonna get custody of Chanel? You see what I'm saying?
Hey, that shit was funny as hell though when Lou was like, shit, boy, when I seen that nigga bend down, man, and tie her Timberlands. I was like, man, Pap so fake, man. That nigga Pap was like, yo, stop the interview. I just gotta say this here, yo. Yo, like when you walked out with the Frank Lucas joint, yo, and I was sitting there rapping, yo, and then I just heard somebody was like, yo, Frank Lucas. I'm looking, I'm like, yo, I gotta see this dude on the way back. calling me Frank Lucas. Then I'm looking back, I'm like, oh shit, they talking about Lou. I'm like, man, nigga, you knew that, bro. This here happened 2 fights ago, I think, bro. Lou was the main attraction at the fight. It wasn't you, nigga.
When is Pampuse ever the main attraction without a woman?
Well, he
You know
thought because he was bringing her out, it was. I guess you could say he was the main attraction for that fight, but more people knew Lou though.
Yo, man, I'm tired of this knockoff fake promoter management role that Pampuse play. I'm sick of it.
I think they're gonna end up just being a boxing company before long, because now you know they got that. Oh, you see, they got Win Records Network, and then they got Win Records Boxing. But then Remy Ma, she in sports now too, ain't it? Remy Network Sports. They got a sports thing on their network now.
Yeah, they do. And Shadija.
Shout out to Remy, man.
Yeah.
Fuck them niggas, man.
Yeah, Shadija. Now she said that is Win Records Entertainment. They a whole scam, yo. They scamming. We don't scamming ass
Africans, man.
They some scamming asses. But yeah, shout out to Rim. That's who I follow, Mrs. Skinny.
Right.
Really going up. So them two, her two side chicks gonna burn
Damn,
out.
son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate that, Queen.
Queen Authentution gifted 100
Hey,
X
check this
to
here
Jules.
out.
100.
Tell me that shit fell about they pocket skinny, man.
Somebody told me this. They not even in the they're not even on the internet like that. But somebody told me this, and I had to think about it. Do you think Win Records be opening up all these here subsidiaries because they getting credit for everyone they open up, and you know they can't stand on their own? Like meaning like they got Win Records, and then now they got Win Records Network. So now they can borrow money towards Win Records Network, and they got Win Records Boxing now. You think that's why they doing that shit?
I think like because if they do separate entities, if one go bad and stop earning and stuff like that, they could just file bankruptcy on the one entity, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think is going on.
So
I
you
feel
don't
like
think they trying to keep money? Because that would be like a pyramid scam too. Like if Win Records at the top, and then you got Win Records Network, and then you got Win Records Boxing.
Right.
Because you heard what she told Cam. She was like, yo, so what's up with you and Pap? And she was like, Pap bring me more money than I bring him. You see this chain?
The chain that they share? Show me one picture when they both each got on a Win Records chain. Show me one picture of them together with the one when they share jewelry. You know that, Mr. Skinny. The way Pampuse used to share and pawn his wife jewelry.
And that's another thing, man. I don't want to see no niggas. We got to kill that niggas. All niggas shouldn't wear Van Cleef.
I don't see a lot of men wearing Van Cleefs. I really, really don't.
Fun size, what up?
Hey, Miss Skinny. Hey, chat. Hey, panel. Did you notice her saying she don't mess with people in relationships on the Cam Newton interview?
It's a whole lie, Claresa. You was engaged when you got with Pampuse, and you was hunting on Maserati Bud, girl.
And the nigga who you was engaged to, he had a nigga. He had a woman, your cousin.
Don't forget the LB guy. What is it? LB, LT? It was a guy before Tony that she cheated on with to get
that
LJ.
Was the nigga on that mattress, man.
But she said she tell men that's in relationships to get out her inbox and all of that.
But then she made Papoose stay in her motherfucking inbox on the phone for 6 months until he went to sleep.
Non-negotiable. But I thought a non-negotiable was something that you was not gonna tolerate.
Man, her and Lotto
Like,
That's
was
Right.
like
something they
like
married
have to
sleeping
do
niggas,
on
every
his
day.
man.
sleeping on his wife's couch. Shouldn't that have been a non-negotiable?
Her and her
And then
man.
the if you go back to the first Breakfast Club interview when she was over on the couch and they called her over there, she said it would be a year in September, 2 years in September that her and Pap been together. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
She said September. Like I be noticing a lot of little, stuff that she be saying that I don't hear nobody talk about. Like the nasty lashes she put in that pocket of her purse yesterday.
Mm.
Said she recycling them. Took them off her eye
Damn,
and put them
they
in
be
the
doing
pocket.
that? They be recycling lashes?
No, no, that is infection waiting to happen.
Right.
Bitch.
You don't recycle lashes,
Only
especially
she
not just
do.
dropping them
Excuse
in a
me,
pocket in your
Popeyes.
purse. Not a millionaire.
Did you not
I'm not a
see the
millionaire, and I
mattress
don't.
that the girl used to? Did you not see the mattress that girl slept on back
I
in the
saw
day? She
that,
don't
man.
care
She
about no.
probably got a blow up mattress now.
She a
Huh.
dirty bottom boy booger. That's she
She
don't.
probably
She's a
got a
new.
blow up mattress now.
That's why Papoose ain't over there. Because her house is a mess.
I believe she got a
Where do
bed.
he live? Where do he
Right.
live?
I don't think they can
Where
hear
do
me.
he live?
50% of the time, according to Clarissa Shields, he lived with her and he be
Yep.
upstairs.
And when have she been at his house?
She claimed the other 50% of the time she be over there and they just
Over
be in the
there.
bed having
Yeah,
sex.
they be doing the nasty.
Why she ain't never been on live in his house?
Why she ain't
Right.
pregnant if her shit that good that she be talking about?
Why
Why
she
her
Unless,
man ain't move in? Why her man ain't
why
move in?
haven't nobody asked her how many babies she let go?
Oh my
for
God.
real.
Yeah. She been
Bitch.
pregnant before, just not
Damn.
by Pap.
God damn.
They said that's why she got knocked out in that fight. Because
Mm,
she was pregnant.
So
mm,
that's how
mm.
Hannah Gabriel's hit her with that uppercut?
And she didn't eat for 3-4
Shout
days
out to
trying to
Hannah
make
Gabriel's,
weight.
by the way, man.
Yeah. And then I realized, like, I'm so sick of her accolades that's not real. Like, what
Man.
she really got 2 belts for real, for real. Because nobody had those titles. So of course, if we the boxer and I would have beat you up, I would have had those titles. So you fought for titles nobody had. And then the 2 gold medals, they stopped doing that for 17-year-olds. Because I got a 14-year-old that weigh 205 right now. And I'm telling you, if she was MMA fighting, she'd take somebody down at 14, 205. So if she could still do the Olympics at 17, it would be other people with more medals. So I wish she'd stop saying that. Yeah, you got them, but they stopped other people from getting them. So that's the only reason you're the only person with them.
First of
Right.
all, stop talking about it. We already
Right. That
know.
was 10
Damn.
years ago. That was 10 years ago.
Right.
Shit, I got a perfect attendance award in school.
Got a perfect attendance.
You want me to bring now? I'm 50 some years old. I'll show it to y'all. Perfect attendance award, 6th grade.
Clown.
So
You're not walking
what?
around talking about it, huh?
No. So come on now.
But Mrs. Penny,
Talk
I'm
about
kind of with
talk
I'm
about
kind
the
of with
belts
you.
that
Like,
you got from
What you say,
somebody.
Naughty?
I'm kind of with you about like falling off from talking about her, even her interviews. Like it's the same recycled information. It's just a broken record. We're not learning anything new. She just
Mm-mm.
adds more lies on
And she
top of the
lying. Like
lie.
she was like, I don't owe no money in taxes. Okay.
We
We
found out
didn't
more
say
and more
that. We
stuff
say your
about her.
house taxes, nigga.
Well, what
What
about the
millionaire
HOA
rent?
fees? Why you owe HOA fees
Oh
for a
yeah,
whole
all of
year?
that shit. Yeah.
Like you
Her
don't get
neighbor
the
said
bill.
she
Damn,
renting.
son, where'd you find this?
Why nobody talk about her
A
neighbor that says
chocolate
she
butter
renting?
gifted gold
Nah,
She
that's
don't
not
coin
own
X
it.
10
true.
jewels.
She
Appreciate that
owns
Ghost
it.
coin.
chocolate.
She
She
owns
got a
it.
mortgage. She
She
got a
got
mortgage. She
Tell
don't
me that
own it
shit
yet.
feel about they
And
pockets
it's only
skinny, man.
700,000 and she pay a mortgage. I would have just paid for that if I had 8
Damn,
million.
son, where'd you
Come on.
find this?
Well, I mean, she
Appreciate
don't
that,
have
Miss
it.
At
Gemini.
Mrs. Gifted hiding X 10
You
jewels.
know
Then she say
Clarissa
Pat
Shields
paid for
say
her
every time
security
she get on the
yesterday.
internet, she makes thousands upon thousands of dollars, and she say that I don't make shit.
Tell me that shit fell about
She
they
said
pocket
Cap
skinny,
paid for
man.
her security in the mall yesterday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Well, why he didn't pay for his
I
child
mean, that's
support?
gonna come out the budget. Shit.
Yeah, but
Why ain't pay for that divorce?
Ooh.
why don't Pap pay for his child support
Damn,
so
son,
that
where'd you
Remy
find
don't
this?
have to bring the golden child
At
to
Appreciate
Light
that,
work for
Lisa.
Massaging
It's
her
Gifted
awesome.
Marshmallow
everywhere she
High
go?
X 100
Right?
Right.
Jewels.
You kidding me?
Marshmallow
Like,
High.
and this is
Shit
what's
fell about they
disparaging about
pocket
this whole
skinny, man.
situation. And that's why I'm dragging Porn Pusey. Because at the end of the day, he don't care how this is going to affect the daughter he begged his wife for. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He don't care how this reflects
We
upon
got
her.
2 more
affects
slots
her life.
available if y'all want to pull up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's disgusting. He's disgusting.
Right.
You paying for stuff for that woman before you
It's
take
like
care
you
of your
picking
child.
her over your daughter that you asked for.
Like, and he don't never be with the golden child. He do not.
I don't
He's
blame
a
Remy
deadbeat,
for
like
not
Remy
letting him.
said. I mean, right
And
now,
she don't.
good thing. But at what point do you choose your child and stop?
Right. And Claresa don't need no kids because she talk about her sister in front of her kids. How you downing your sister in front of her kids?
Papoose gonna have to have
Double A
supervised
said
visits
it, man.
for Remy to let the baby go see him.
She's a paper champion, nigga.
He got to have supervised visitation.
She's a paper
Well,
He
champion.
need them.
he do need supervised visitation because I went over this yesterday. Because apparently at his mother's house, they are coddling a Pedialyte, a known Pedialyte, and have been coddling and covering her for years. And Remy said they agreed when they were together not to have the golden child over there. And now they're
Right.
not together now.
Damn,
so that's probably
son,
why
where'd
she
you find
keeping, because
this?
she don't want him
At
bringing her
Lanisha
around his
Rogers Gifted
family
Gold
over
Coin
there
X 10 Jewels.
or around
Gold
Wrestle
coin.
Coleslaw or Crash Out.
Appreciate that, Lanisha.
Yep.
Did y'all notice her
Shit fell
face was
about they
swole on
pocket
the
skinny,
Cam
man.
Newton interview on
Yeah,
one
somebody
side?
probably hit in her face.
I can't
Yeah,
look at her
Pat. Because
No,
he say he
she's
got a hand problem.
she's sparring now.
I can't look
Yeah,
at her
Pat.
that long. I don't know how
Pat
people
said she said Pat got a hand problem. You heard her say the baby gonna have a hand problem because his daddy got one.
Oh my God.
Remy said it. He got a hand problem.
Dang.
bitch.
And I noticed since I said something about her jewelry, she been wearing it lately. She done got it back.
What you think about men wearing Van Cleef?
I think they should let it go with the tight pants and the purses.
Yeah, man, they don't need to wear no
Let
Van
it go.
Cleef, man.
Let it go.
And I ain't just talking about Pap. I see, well, we know Kevin Hart and LeBron James Van Cleef real, but Van Cleef for the women, man.
Yeah. I seen Eric Benet with it on.
And all of them is loose wristed.
Yeah, Eric Benet, man, he be looking kind of sweet.
They need the Van Cleefs to
Damn,
tighten them
son,
up.
where'd you find
How you
this?
Right.
At Yvonne Mini 1034 Gifted Flower X 30 Jewels.
Appreciate
Yeah, but she
that,
just started
Yvonne.
wearing that big woke chain again. She had it on yesterday, but she haven't had it on in a while. Or the little, where's the long Van Cleef chain?
Hey, I thought she said that. I don't know what this here means though, but shit, when I started covering her around Christmas, she was saying shit like, shout out to Pat for my Van Cleef. He gave me a black one and a white one.
Remy's?
Oh,
Yeah, nobody else have that. She said nobody else have it. Then they showed Remy had it.
Remy?
She was asking for her stuff back.
I don't remember when Remy was like, Poussey stole her Van Cleefs and her Cartier watch.
Right. She said, I don't want nothing from him in the divorce, but my jewelry back.
Then but then all of a sudden, Wrestle Coleslaw Crash Out pops up with the jewelry. You ain't see her opening no boxes or nothing. That man stole his wife jewelry and regifted it to his goumage.
Dang. What she is, a goumage?
She is secondhand.
Italians call their side chicks, their mistresses, goumage.
Goumage. I gotta use a goumage, nigga.
Secondhand.
Bitch. Notice you ain't see Remy with her Van Cleefs. She only got one left. And remember,
She got that big.
the next morning, Ressa Coleslaw eating like the Neanderthal she is, talking about, I don't like nothing nobody else got.
Oh, shit.
All I want.
Yeah, y'all
Everything
see
you
she
got,
had on
somebody else
glittery
got.
pants
bro.
yesterday.
It's
Remy
green.
had on glittery pants on the concert. Now she had her glittery pants on yesterday.
Man,
There's nothing that
Remy had hers on stage.
what's
it
wrong,
seems
man?
like something should be done because this girl is really stalking Remy.
Something is
But
wrong
she
with
ain't gonna
Van
go get
Cleef
no
for their
pink
birthday.
diamond encrusted watch like Remy just got. You think that?
Man, that woman
All
can't
pink
afford
diamond.
that shit. And then the crazy thing about it is, she ain't no celebrity, bruh. Because like Remy,
No.
Fat Joe already say, man, a lot of that shit, man, they be sending it to them.
I live in Detroit and Atlanta can have her. Because she's not
Ooh.
from Detroit. And I wish she'd stop wearing Detroit hats. You're not from Detroit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You on here wearing
You
Detroit
from Flint.
hats, but then you won't sit there. Now you saying that you is Atlanta.
Yeah. Well, stay over there.
And
They
then
got
she tried to
and
rap.
get
She's
Lotto blackball.
She
Because
tried
I
to
thought
rap
that
talking
Lotto was
about the
so
zone.
ATL. I'm so ATL. I'm so ATL. Ain't that what Lotto said?
Hey, but why did she
Lotto's from
go on there and
Ohio.
rap talking about, yo, I'm going to be on the zone, hoping to make
Oh
Atlanta my
Lord,
new
please don't make
home.
me vomit. But that was not even. They wouldn't even say that in kindergarten. That's that
Yeah, but
3.0
y'all
rap.
ain't see when she was running through the mall and security was trying to tell her like she can't film and stuff. She started
That was
dragging.
a lady.
She
That was
started.
a lady walking past her.
She started dragging the people of Atlanta because she couldn't have her way.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a lady walking
But
past
when
her.
she really had talked shit about Miss Shanika, man, I was done, man. Like, it's just
Yeah,
certain
that was a
people, like, that's
little.
just ignorant. Like, she talked about Juju, I was done. Because, like, when you're talking about these people, these here innocent people, man. But Remy know how to handle her and tamper her ass down, though. Remy the only one I see know how to handle them both. And I know when they be pillow talking at night, Pat be like, man, just leave Rem alone, man.
Yeah.
That's why she had
Rem
so
ain't
much
right,
security.
man.
She
Rem
ain't
will
want
shoot the
face
shit out
shot
of you.
Leah to jump out on her.
I ain't
Skinny.
even heard about Face Shot Leah lately, man.
She been doing her thing. I get notifications from her every
Shout out
day.
to Chris Cyborg though. Chris Cyborg got a
Right.
fight coming up in
She's scared of both of them.
in August 19th. Nah, Chris Cyborg's fight was last week, wasn't it? Let me go check. Cause I know
When is
Amanda
it?
Serrano and them got a fight. Not this week, but the next week on TikTok.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be a
she's
big
scared of
deal.
Chris
That's gonna be a
Cyborg.
big deal.
Chris Cyborg fight. I didn't hear nothing, so she if she did fight, she won.
I don't know. I just hope K. Scott knocked this girl out.
Man,
Like
I'm with
y'all
you on
keep
that.
talking about her. Y'all
I'm
keep talking.
with you.
What is she? The middleweight champion of the world right now?
Who? K. Scott?
Yeah,
K. Scott's a clown.
I'm
she
not
is.
gonna
But
knock
I
her.
hope she.
I'm not gonna knock her because you never know.
Right.
Never
Yeah.
know. That's why
August
I'm not knocking.
22nd. Chris Cyborg fights August 22nd in
August
Tampa,
22nd.
Florida. PFL. Ain't the
Yeah. 'Cause,
PFL? Ain't the PFL who MVP partnered with?
did they?
Yeah, they just partnered with somebody, a MMA company.
Why Mayweather didn't sign Claresa? That's
That's
his
what
own
I'm saying.
girl.
Well, Nadi say now he ain't even coming because of Clarissa. He coming because of Zeus. So that's why he didn't sign. I said the same thing. Like, why didn't you just sign the Mayweather promotion since you love him so much, nigga?
He ain't want her.
That's
Right.
that Yahweh, man.
Yahweh.
Hey,
Yo,
she looks so happy, boy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. She looks so happy with Blueface when he back, boy. She be happy as fuck. But that little boy still can't walk. Blue
That's
was
a
trying to
shame.
walk him, man.
We need to
how you
do
gonna
some
walk with
mineral
club feet?
oil.
You have to get his club feet fixed first. She's a delusional psychopath, Mr. Skinny. I keep telling Blueface is only with her for the content.
Oh, okay.
Blueface know how to pimp all
Oh,
them
so
hoes.
that's why he like kind of rotate them out. Like 1 week he here, then the next week, then okay.
The 101 Dalmatians.
Okay. But I see his mama on there picking at his baby mama, talking about she be sucking off people for 10 hours and shit.
At all of them. She
Cut.
must want to suck her son off. That's what she seemed like to me.
Damn.
Like she want to suck her son off.
Shoot,
That's
fun
weird.
size,
How
man,
she
when you come
always
through this
in his
motherfucker,
relationship.
you come through bringing that heat.
Yeah, she act like she want to suck her son off. Get out of this relationship. Go find you one.
Yeah. I think she married, ain't it? Blueface daddy?
I don't think they happily married. 'Cause she always up
It
in her
can't be. He can't stand her. Probably. He probably can't stand her either.
Man.
I sure wouldn't want to be in
These women
Clarissa
is
too.
weird.
To have the world hate you. Ooh, that's
Man,
messed up
Clarissa
feeling.
Shields, man, why would you lie about your car being stolen, man? Y'all got me kind of wanting to go to this fight now.
To stay getting paid off of social media. So
Y'all
she
got
keep
me
getting
wanting to go
paid.
to this damn fight, bruh.
Well, don't forget your discount, Mr. Skinny. Quote.
Right,
Well, just wait till
right.
Friday. They'll be giving out tickets free Friday.
Now she probably say if Mr. Skinny come, don't let him in.
That she well,
They'll be
see, I wasn't willing to risk it in Detroit because that's too far to travel, and they'd be like, "Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? You can't get in." But like Atlanta around the corner, man, I'm like Miss Shanika talking about, "Hey, have good luck banning me from event in my city." I'm like, "Yo, man, anybody can go to State Farm Arena, nigga."
Because she said at first on the interview, she said somebody asked her where she going. She was like, "Yeah, but I don't want to." She probably ain't gonna go now though.
Carissa, see, and this goes to show she thinks she a bigger celebrity when she is. Like she can call shots. Like she a shot caller. Girl, you barely out of Z-list. You ain't even make it out of Z-list yet. Like
man, when she said that she choose K Scott, and she said the only reason she choosing K Scott is because she got belts. I was like, man, yo, you choosing K Scott for one because she fights for Shalita Promotions, and for two because she is trash, bro. Like her amateur record is damn near like she done lost like 40 fights in the fucking amateurs,
more knockouts
man.
than her.
She got more knockouts than her, yeah.
When I was little, when I was a kid, I got more knockouts than her.
But now in her professional fights, though, I think K Scott done lost about 4 fights. Not
you
if
never
I ain't
know.
mistaken.
You never know what
man.
happened. You never know what might happen. Everybody,
Well, yeah, you know, once you get in that ring,
everybody got a
all
chance.
it takes is one punch.
And that's gonna be
lose what 5 pounds by Saturday.
And y'all know she brags about everything. If K Scott whoop her, you ain't gonna hear nothing from Clarissa because she's gonna be so embarrassing.
Is she gonna
quit.
like
Oh, I don't want to fight anymore. Or make up an excuse why she got, beat down.
Okay, she 5-1. She only done had 5 fights, and she don't have no knockouts.
But I'm saying, it's everybody, we can't knock her.
Oh, yeah, you're right. She won 5, and she lost 1, and she draw 1. You're right.
Clarissa ain't going to have no knockout.
If Ressa saw crash out, lose, she ain't taking a shower for the rest of the year.
Man,
she don't do that now. She ain't doing that now.
Okay.
That's why she quit MMA, because that girl, she couldn't get up.
Yeah,
she
not doing that
now. Talking about
bro.
Pat Pook told her not to do MMA no more. No, you got beat up. That's all that was.
You got the brakes beat off your ass.
She could not get up. I watched the whole thing. She could not get up.
Right. She couldn't
She
handle
talk
her.
about I almost got my arm broke twice.
They should have broke her jaw.
Damn.
Her mouth. Her mouth.
Neck.
Like if she can't talk, she'll be a better person.
That's why I say the neck. Should have been
And
the
she
neck.
well, she doing all that sucking him up for these 6 weeks. Because remember, she said that's all she do during her training.
Well, she say he be taken care of, so we don't know if you know, it looked like he be traveling the country.
You ain't hear her tell Cam she the throat goat?
Oh my God.
After face shot, Leah said it.
Even with that underbite, scraping it, that can't feel good on a man with them teeth leaning.
Not with the teeth she just stole from the funeral home.
Do you see the way she eat?
She just took them off of a dead person at the funeral home, look like.
I pity the man that gets slobbed on his knob by her.
Naughty, it irritates me the way she eats. It really
I bet you her breath stank. I bet you her breath stank.
It irritates me. And she looked like she smelled. She looked, I mean.
Yeah, when you
we
use
hate
makeup,
when she runs her mouth.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Why would you use
appreciate that,
makeup
Queen.
white instead of washing your face?
100
to get the makeup off. Wash your face. Then she took the makeup off and then took the lashes off. Why you take the lashes off first?
I mean,
goofball. Talking about, I'm gonna recycle these and put them right in the pocket on her purse after she put them down on the bench first.
Wow.
On the bench.
Nasty. She's the nastiest millionaire I ever seen.
Oh, dirty ass, and always talking shit about
people.
She
needs some etiquette classes. She can't talk. She can't talk.
If you notice, yesterday when she was
while her sister was doing all
you
that,
gotta notice what she's doing. Yesterday, she was live all day, right? If you notice, nobody on Instagram was talking about motherfuckers cussing them out on the troll accounts because she was busy.
Right. Listen, then she body shaming people. But look at the little fat tubby she have with her. You got a Teletubby with you, and you fat shaming people. You need to be getting her together.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't
have fat too.
I mean, she about a burger away from being overweight. Don't let this weight loss fool.
Talking about she don't want to lose weight to lose her butt. That pancake.
Oh wow.
You don't have you got a long back.
She got wide.
She probably wished that she was shaped like Bree. Hey,
like
Ray
Remy.
Millie.
She will be. Just give her a couple of months.
She will be shaped like Bree, her mama, her daddy, all of them. They all big. Mama, daddy, and Bree. They all big.
Bitch.
She want to be shaped like Remy.
I know how it feels to be in the ghetto, living in the ghetto. I mean, I'm from the projects, so I understand. But the way my life was and the way my life is now, I refuse to stay there. Clarissa's still staying there. You can tell for one thing, her house. For $8 million, her house is tore. She ain't got nothing in the house. Another thing, she should have a couple of cars. She should be helping her family, first of all. If they want the help, then help your family to get out of there as well. Because Shalita now, because of Clarissa, has her own little content now. You know what I mean? But before then, when Clarissa was, I never knew anything about Clarissa.
Don Cornelius is a clown.
To the thing,
I did, because we used to give her change. She used to stand on the expressway. And
you remember Don? You know Don.
Yeah, you.
No,
Fun size, you know Don.
I'm talking about Clarissa.
Oh, okay.
She used to stand on the side of the expressway with her belt.
Disagree about her helping her family. I don't feel like Clarissa should be responsible for taking care of grown ass people.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
To make decisions of getting themselves help and getting out here and working. I mean, she already has helped a lot of them.
Appreciate that, Kitty.
I don't feel like she's responsible for the whole family. Like I really believe like the only reason why she's taking care of Bree is because she's enabling Brianna. But Brianna is able-bodied. She could get out here and work
Yeah.
and take care of her own kids.
Brianna keep her dog for her. Brianna keep her dog in the cage. And you see it when they got that rabbit. She was like, "Oh, you can't let my dog out with that rabbit here." Hey, well, that's our kid's rabbit. Take your dog with you.
Okay, but Nadi, since you're right about that, because if you see your child making it, you should be expired to do something too. So yes, I do agree with you on that. But Claresa, there's no reason why she should be how she is. You know what I mean? She should.
Damn,
she should
son,
have the
where'd you
world
find
like
this?
Amanda and
At Raymar gifted Flow
Alicia
State X
and all
200
them. You know
jewels.
what I mean?
Flow
They
State.
got stuff. They
Appreciate that,
you know
Ray
what I mean?
Millie.
They're the type of people that they're not on social media claiming about what they have and this and that. You know what I mean? Claresa is a failure to boxing.
Dang.
Women's boxing. She's a failure because she has no sponsorship. She has no nothing. Don't nobody want to mess with her. And so that's her fault because she can come out of there and be great. But she chose to be with this married man that's in her ear that took everybody away from her. Oh, you know, because you know they pillow talking. Oh, you know, don't worry
He
about what
said
they
it.
saying. You know what I mean? Don't worry
They
about
said
they.
it on the interview. He told her not to be around certain people.
And he told her not to do the MMA no more.
But as far as helping people, the only people I believe that she should help is her mother and father. Like
That's it.
she said she bought her father a car. They say he riding around in a little scooter thing. He don't have no
Damn,
car.
son,
He
where'd you
riding
find
around on a little
this?
scooter
They
thing.
go purple.
Purple
But
underscore and
you should
underscore
help your
Dacid gifted
parents
gold coin
if you
X
gonna
10
help
jewels.
anybody.
Gold
Like
coin.
get your mother some help. She's coming to the door wrapped up in pissy blankets and stuff. Like get your mother some help. Go
Yeah,
get your mother.
The problem with that, for emphasize, is especially when you're dealing with mental illness, if her mother does not want the help, she doesn't have to get it. And there's nothing Claresa could do about that. It's nothing she could do about it. She has to want to help herself.
Come on, Crash
God,
out.
Yeah, because you can't
works
come with that
everybody.
package. Just like Keisha Cole mom, you know, she was
Oh,
trying
that
to get.
weirdo.
She was
Frankie,
trying.
that
Yeah.
weirdo. Her and Scrappy's mother, I don't know. They need to commit both of them. They both of them need to be committed.
Purple
So-
say Keisha Cole's mama on that bullshit.
Yeah, she passed
Keisha
away though
Cole
on her
slow
birthday.
Oh, rest in peace, man.
She passed away on her birthday.
Damn, man.
Sure
But you
did.
could
The
tell Keisha
overdose.
Cole kind of slow too. Some of her
Damn, man.
interviews,
Frankie
she
was
kinda
funny, man.
slow too. Yeah, she was.
And
Yeah,
at least she tried to get help. She tried so many times, you know what I mean? But you know, and like Nadi was saying, sometimes you can't help them. They need to really want to help themselves, you know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna carry your baggage with you. Either you're gonna come and get the help that I'm getting ready to give you, or you're gonna stay out there. I'll be here when you get when you're ready. You know, I'm here when you're ready. You know what I mean?
That's all you could do, Lynn. She doesn't have to be in Flint. Claresa's mother wants to be in Flint. She does not want to.
Right. Well, go see her. Go sit and talk to her. You be at you pop up on Pap Mama all the time. Pop up on your own mother.
Pap Mama probably
up
say,
on your
man, don't
own
bring
mother.
this bitch around me no more, man.
Right. And they be looking like you see them in the background looking like, who invited her?
I just really feel like Claresa and her mom's relationship is very contentious. Like, and especially with her having the layer of mental illness, there's not a lot of resolve. When it comes to.
But you gotta forgive people for yourself, though. Not for them. You gotta forgive people for yourself. Because I went through this with my mother. And my mother would not let me come over her house, nothing. Like I've been over my mother's house for the last week. I have not seen my mother in over a year because she would not let me come over. She wouldn't talk to me like it was because of my father, you know. But I forgave my parents for me. I forgave my parents for me, and I kept trying. Just 1 second, I kept trying to be a part of my mother's life. My mother had a stroke. She can't talk. And now I am the
Dang.
only child that is a part of her life right now.
So one of my family
God
members,
bless you.
her parents are disabled. One is deaf, the father's deaf, and then the mother, she legally is mentally retarded, you know what I'm saying? And she didn't realize it until she got older. But she had to go through therapy to understand that she will never ever get that resolve from her mom, because that's a process in itself, right? When you have to recognize that they just not mentally capable to even go there emotionally. And so you got to do work on yourself to come to some type of understanding, like, look, this is something that I'm never going to get. I know I'm not going to get it. How can I be okay with it? All right. So it is the forgiveness, but that's where I think the space that Rest Coleslaw Crash Out is with her mom. She knows she'll never get that apology or that resolution because of the mental illness and the addiction and things like that, which hence causes a point of contention.
I'm
For her
just surprised, as small as Flint is, if some old nasty nigga was touching on Claressa Shields and her sister when they was little, somebody should
They
out
say her
them.
mother used to sell them to people.
Yeah, that should be well documented, because I know if shit like that happened in my town, motherfuckers gonna be going to bloggers like, man, I remember when that nasty motherfucker was doing that.
That's what I say.
We don't hear nobody, so I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, but Mr. Skinny, you know, with a lot of black families, unfortunately, they don't report that stuff. They sweep it under the rug.
Oh yeah.
And hence why you have the unhinged out here running amok, the Rest of Coleslaw Crash Out.
Chase, what up?
You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm telling you. I don't think that family's mentally capable of resolve. I just really don't think so.
Right.
And if they do it, it's gonna be years.
Look at the little girl here in Detroit, Naziah Harris. Her auntie knew her kid's daddy was sleeping with this little 13-year-old, 12-year-old. She knew it. The mother, the twin, they all knew that this man Jarvis Butts was sleeping with this baby. Didn't do nothing.
That story, and
didn't do nothing. I know all of them. Didn't do nothing.
They ain't do nothing. You know, he was carrying a package, right?
Yeah.
They was sending them
like
kids
I'm living in
Detroit to get punched on by that dirty dog dick man. Ooh, child.
Is that water still bad out there?
Is it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
What's up,
my brother lived there.
His
wife just passed away from cancer. I believe it was from her drinking and bathing in that water.
What's up,
hey, Purple.
Yeah, my brother been trying to get me to come to Flint. For my brother he bought Claressa Shields and them some beds because he do a lot with the schools down there. So he bought them some beds. He used to give them clothes, shoes, all of that.
Purple, what up?
Mr. Skinny.
Hey, Purple.
What's up, Miss Fun Size? How are you?
Hi, Purple.
I'm good.
And of course, my girl Natty. I'm going back around. I'm gonna double back around. But Mrs. Skinny, why please don't be part of spreading this lie that lady got her car stolen, because you know she ain't getting her car is not stolen.
Shoot, I didn't start that. She said it.
Okay. Well, we not going to spread that because we know it's either one or two things.
I don't think it was
stolen,
because when I did the research, it said that it has not a car registered to Claressa Shields has not been reported stolen in the Atlanta area.
Right. In the police record. So it was either repossessed or she gave it back because she had a deal with the Corvette people that she would, drive.
That's what I think it was. I think it was for some
like
promo.
Mr. Skinny, did you call the law or did you call the courts?
I called the law. But I did see her like posting on like social media, yo, Corvette, goddamn, this is the shit. And then I would see like, you know how like when you got a sponsor, you have to put it in your shit? Like it would be like her and Corvette was on there. But I thought she was like trying to get Corvette's attention, but they probably already had it like, yo, we'll let you drive it for 90 days.
Them things have GPS on it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They have GPS, so there is no. She is telling a fib. She did not go to the courts or to the law because them things have GPS on them, and especially in Atlanta, like Atlanta is one of the carjacking capitals. Carjacking capitals where they love to steal them a car in Atlanta. Them water boys, you stop at a light, them water boys come on over there walking up to your car wanting you to buy water from them. That's it. You roll down your window. Atlanta do not play them kind of games. So
now you on the
she's telling
side of the
her,
road with the water.
thank you.
Dang.
Them little YNs, 14-year-old YNs. No, she think people stupid.
Purple, where
That's
that
all I'm saying.
Corvette? Purple, where that Corvette at?
You know what? Don't let me get to hacking. I will get to hacking into some systems now.
Hey, I know where it's at. I know where it's at.
Let me find it because
Hey, you'll get your motherfucking car stolen in Atlanta. Don't get it twisted. Quick, fast.
Gambled it away. When
they usually they usually target them Hellcats though.
Skinny. Pap gambled the Corvette away.
God damn.
We can't doubt that.
Just let me bring you mine.
Just give me the
title.
what driver's license?
Handle it with the
with
law.
What driver's license?
I'm going to handle it
because he
with
had
the court.
to drive it to the bookie or to the
well,
to
he
the,
be driving.
the
he be
gambling
driving
spot.
his Bentley. He be driving his Maybach.
He can't drive it. He ain't got no license.
All he needs is the title. He don't need to drive it. He need the title. Who he lost it to gonna drive it. He just need the title at the dice game.
So I wonder if he was saying that Easy, the block captain, was his friend when he made that song talking about your friends are backdoor you. These people are backdoor.
About Cam.
He's mad because nobody don't want to be his friend no more.
He talking about
he's mad because nobody don't want to be his friend no more.
He talk about Cameron because he called Claresa sir.
Hey, y'all.
He said, I don't know you, sir. Hello. He talk about Cameron.
Look,
he said, I don't know you, sir. Stay out of my inbox.
I'm trying to catch up. I'm just trying to figure out. She said her car got stolen.
She said that, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she was on she was on her live. You know, she went live all yesterday. I guess she called herself like doing I guess she called herself doing like a 24-hour. It was lame. Like she took some breaks, but within the live though, I guess somebody in the chat asked her, "Yo, where the Corvette at?" And she was like, "Man, they done stole that shit, man."
Stolen and repossessed is two different things.
Yeah, but she ain't reported stolen though, man.
Cause she lying.
I think she just did it for promo.
Down.
Wow. She's lying. She's a habitual liar and just hilarious and well, I can't think of their name right now. They on the
Charlemagne who can't pay his rent at his dispensary.
No.
They just evicted him yesterday.
Tony Yayo, just hilarious is on Tony Yayo podcast, and they asking her questions about Pap and Claresa and Remy. Like, why y'all asking her questions? But her response
is she answering it?
No. Just hilarious answered it, but Claresa is in the chat commenting like if Remy stopped lying on her, then she'll stop speaking on her. They tearing her ass up. Like Remy don't even bring your dusty name up. You clout chasing off of her name.
Oh, she in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, Claresa, you ain't shit.
She in the chat talking about if Remy stopped lying on her, then she'll stop talking about it. Remy don't even speak on your little dusty self.
Oh, that's the Tony Yayo and the Uncle Murder?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
They was talking to Just Hilarious and they was like, when will Claresa shut up?
Her and
Yeah.
Ponce are the only liars out here. Like, look, when did y'all get together? Was it 2020? Was it 2024? Was Shakur fight? Like, come
And
on
like
now. Like, you
and
know,
like all of that is so irrelevant right now because she's just a big liar, a habitual liar. Y'all grown, ain't nobody gonna kick y'all ass. So why y'all keep lying about what date? The point is the nigga won't sign the papers, and y'all cloud chasing off of Remy, her fame and her name. So move on with y'all dusty self.
that's exactly it. That is
And
like
go get your damn clothes.
care about when they
Remy
got
say
together,
she
how
don't
they
want
got
nothing but her
together.
jewelry.
We know they both
He
dirty
won't have.
dogs. Okay, and at the end of the day, she need to be getting with her married boyfriend and finding out why he need half of his money, his wife money when he with a rich bitch. Like,
Dang.
make
A-
it make sense.
Right.
All this stuff
Well,
is
Because
it's
he
coming
mighty
out
say
of
she
funny
Trump
take
that the
care of
suckers.
her
Corvette
then.
got stolen, but then yesterday she was back up in Louis buying up shit.
Gucci.
Right. And then they said she wanting Louis to buy the stuff and then she gonna return it and then get the cheap version and then floss like it's really hers.
Mm.
They
Jesus.
said that's the stuff she be doing. And I could believe it. That's why she be looking like a cheap 304 when she wear her
She was
clothes.
a knockoff 304 child.
Right.
That's
And
why I said
and
she
she's
need to
supposed to
stop
be.
saying she from Detroit because we don't dress like that up here.
Come on
Yeah,
now. Please say
We
it
do not
again.
dress like that up
Please
here.
say it
on my
again.
word, she
And
going to
I ain't
Grammy.
even no millionaire, but I own everything I have. I'm not mortgaging, car note, none of that. And I'm not a millionaire. I
It's
don't
some
know
dust
no
bunnies up here
millionaire.
too, but
Yeah,
we
there's
don't
some
dress
dust
like that at
bunnies,
all.
but they got
It's
that beauty supply. They can go hook themselves up. You would not see nobody here looking like her. If
SM
Atlanta,
you
in the
do,
Detroit
chat
is
they're a
asked
two
about
drug
different
addict. They're a
S,
$5 drug addict walking around.
SM
That's
in
what
the
she
Detroit
chat
is
look
asked
like.
different.
about Tony's truck. SM,
Yeah,
if
that's
I
a
remember
motherfucker.
correctly, she self repossessed his truck, and he still to this day won't talk bad
That was the
about her. She
promo
went and
car.
took his.
I think
She
she
went
still
back and
got it
told
because
to.
she was talking about it one day, talking about that car get her everywhere. That truck. It's a Cherokee or something like that.
I know it's a
She
pickup. I know it's. I think it's a pickup, but
she
she
was
went
talking
and she
about the
gave it to
truck
him
one
for
day.
his. I think she either gave it for his Christmas or his birthday or whatever. So SM, I don't know. You asking me if I remember correctly? She
Right.
took Tony truck back from him.
What
When she
about
got to
Papoose
tapping
And
in with the
old jump
sister,
off? She coming out now.
that's what I'm talking about, Mr.
well,
Skinny. That
Topanga.
shit is deep. Yes.
Talk about
That nigga
but
Topanga.
she's
tough
And
as
not
she came out
shit.
old.
in two
A
and
lot of
she
people
came
just
out in
old. She's old
2017.
to, yeah. People didn't know, just didn't know her. If you didn't really watch Love and Hip Hop, you're not gonna remember that story. I
Mm-hmm.
remember
She
being
came out
a
in
teenager watching
2017.
Love and Hip Hop and watching it, and I'm like, oh, I do remember her. And that was the lady that
Mm-hmm.
they kept saying she was from Connecticut. She was from Connecticut, and
Nisha
then
remember
I
that.
met.
I
Well,
misinterpreted it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I interpreted it another way. But Naisha was like saying that she was begging Corvette to sponsor her and they would get front row tickets to the fight. I thought they already had been sponsoring her and
mm,
they just let her drive the car for 90 days.
well, Nisha, that might be it too. Either way, it's not
Wow.
stolen
Cause I mean,
because
people will
it got
do
a
that. Like if
GPS
you
on
got a
it.
big enough name, like if you was like Will Smith or somebody like that, they might hit you up and be like, "Hey, yo, man, you do a video or promote this car, we'll give it to you." But not Clarissa Shields though.
No, no, no. Listen. So here in Detroit, we have a I don't know if y'all know
Oh
Coco the
yeah, y'all the
comedian.
DMV capital.
Yeah, so Coco, she like people from the radio stations, they get leases from different dealerships and they will I'm sorry, somebody was calling my phone. So they will get
Mm-hmm.
leases and they will do promo. It's easy to get a vehicle from a dealership and say, I'm gonna drive this car, I'm gonna promote your dealership.
Right.
And they will give people, it's channels and stuff that you have to go through, but they'll give people vehicles to promote their dealership and what
Mm-hmm.
vehicle they're driving. And it's like a
Cause all
code
they
on the
sales
vehicle that
people
you
be
have to
having
scan.
vehicles.
Right, right. So that's probably what she did because her name is big, and she said,
Right.
I'll promote y'all dealership." That's why she kept saying the dealership where she got it from,
And
and
the
doing like the
man,
little
yeah, and then
commercials
she
and
had to
stuff.
give it back.
Yeah, yep. After so long, like she said, like 90 days, or they'll give it to you for like 6 months. But as long as you promoting that dealership,
Mm-hmm. Them
promoting the
car
vehicle, and you
influencers
keep
used to do that.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
That's
So
why
they
I'm
do
saying
that
that's what
here a
I
lot,
think
though.
happened. But she want everybody to think that she got all this money. So she, instead of just saying that, she just was like, "Oh, somebody stole it." Like, go ahead, man. Yeah,
Every
that's her
day I
name,
wake up.
Topanga. I don't like referring to her as a jump off. I'm glad you said that, Double A.
Don't no millionaire complain about the price of sliders. It's
Girl,
$8 for this little hamburger. You got millions of dollars. Why would you care?
because she not
And I'm
used to
saying, man,
nothing.
it's a
When you're
Her
not
culture.
used to
mindset.
nothing.
She don't have $1 million mindset. She got a Pinto mindset.
That's why she promoting all the celebrities like
And then
that.
she
Oh
be
my
lying. She
God.
just told Cam Newton, "Man, I'm real tight with my money. I don't spend nothing." Then yesterday you go to the Louis V store again.
You was
Mm,
showing your receipts. You didn't even know you bought a watch. She thought she
Mm,
bought a bracelet.
mm.
girl,
She
shut
didn't
up.
even know it was a watch. Till she looked at it one day and said, "Oh, this is a watch." Yeah, you dummy. You didn't know that in the store when you bought it
Wow,
90,000. That
that's
green and
crazy.
white watch. She thought it was just a bracelet.
Mm,
Like you,
mm,
that
Thank you,
3.0
StreamYard. You
shows.
must have heard us.
and she not used to nothing.
That 3.0 grade point average is showing.
I was
I,
about
I
to say that,
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
graduated.
Skinny.
I
Mr. Skinny, this
graduated
whole
with
panel is
honors
Chris. I thought you sent him an email. I was just about
with
to
a
say that, Mr.
Go lay
Skinny.
3.0.
that
I
smack
went to
down, man.
college.
Let them know, man.
Why she ain't telling that? I went to college and dropped out. But you keep talking about them old ass medals. Fuck out of here.
That she was gonna sell.
She need to
And
give
if
them away.
if she was smart, because her movie flopped, well, this is way before the stuff started blowing up about them. I actually watched the movie, and it's actually a good movie, but
Mm,
you can promote your movie. Stop talking about Remy and Pap. She can't say two words without saying Pap. She have
right,
to
because
bring
the
up
movie
Pap.
didn't even make as much as the budget making it.
Talking about it was in
Man, I
theaters
didn't
for
go see
three
that
months.
movie. She talking about that movie came out on Christmas Day. I was like, bro.
I didn't go see it, but it's on Prime
Net
now. But my thing
um
is,
Oh, it's on
it wasn't in no
Prime
damn. Yeah,
for
it
free?
ain't in no.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
I'm not.
ain't no movie ever in theaters for 3 months. Come on, stop.
Yeah, stop
It
it,
was
Right.
man.
it was in
Spider
there for
Man ain't
three
gonna be
months.
out there for 3 months, man.
Stop. Thank you.
Nowadays, a
Right.
movie's
And why
lifespan,
none of the Detroit
you lucky
rappers
for a month.
follow her?
What you say?
I say
None of the
nowadays in theaters, your lifespan, you lucky for a month.
You
you
Maybe
gotta
lucky
two
have a
for a
months
good
in the
month,
movie.
main theater.
maybe a
You gotta
month,
have a
Mr.
good
Skinny.
movie.
Maybe a month. Movies ain't staying in the theaters that's this long nowadays. It wasn't doing that back in the day. No, 2 and 3
Mm-mm.
months.
Um,
Clarissa
mm-mm.
Shields, man, your Corvette gone, your dream car gone. You was riding around with the top down, talking shit,
Mhm. Talking about we riding, we riding.
talking
But what?
about
But
Remy
where
and
the what the
shit.
car she had in the other video with the blue dress on? What was it, little Benz or something? With the blue dress on when she made the one little rap that sounded like something.
I was
She was
watching. I was
in the
watching Naya
Benz.
last night. Was it Naya? And I watched Nadia. I was just binge watching all y'all at work. I'll be cracking up.
Comiko,
But
my bad. I
yeah,
gotta ask you and Purple, and I think
what?
Fun Size, cause me and Nadia and Lynn, we already talked about it. What you thought about that the Nylah and the ego thing, man?
Mm. Oh my God. So I
I
watched.
came a little late. on
So
that yesterday because I saw it
I
on
was
Sweet Mind's
watching.
page when it first happened.
So I was watching Ego, and I do peep a lot of his stuff. He's long winded. He's very drawn out, and I commented on another um guy channel, and I was like, somebody picking up your stuff and using it. And I was talking about Ego. I just didn't say no name, but I noticed that he been picking up people's stuff because he always said that he's the main one. He do his research and he's the first one. Like, you gonna have a big ego on top of your name being Ego about you stealing other people's material. And like, you all always use each other stuff, and then y'all give each other credit, and that's what I like about your channel, Naughty, Nylah, all y'all give each other credit. But he don't like to give nobody credit. He say he do his own research, and by the time he do his videos, I've already seen other people that already mentioned the stuff already. So he said, like, don't nobody else watch other channels. So I can agree and I can testify that I do notice that he take people's stuff. I just didn't say it out loud, until now. But I really don't think that he should be bashing a woman like that. Like, dude, stop. I don't like that. I don't agree with it at all. It's messy.
Appreciate
I
that, Ray
mean,
Mills. What you think about it, Purple?
see, like I
Tell
saw
me
when
that
Sweet
shit
Mom
fell
made
about they
the
pocket skinny,
original
man.
post, and she said, "Oh, people," and I'm like, "What happened?" Jesus, I didn't know nothing happened because when the Dennis Byron interview came out, he mentioned her name. He mentioned her and Dennis Byron. So he was like, Miss Shanika did this. Like, he laid out the timeline for that whole Claresa thing and Miss Shanika thing. And he mentioned them, and he was like, so shout out to Dennis Byron and Nylah. That's the one time that I seen him give her credit. I'm not gonna, I wouldn't know. Other people was calling up other times. I'm like, all right, well, I don't be tuned in every day, all day to everything Claresa. Like,
Right.
obviously I got a life, but I remember with my own ears hearing, I heard him with my own ears say, oh, well, shout out to Dennis Byron and Nylah
Mm.
for giving Miss Shanika the back and forth banter, and they didn't even still get messy and like bash Claresa, and they let her explain herself as to why she didn't give Claresa a follow-up question when she gave that delusional ass answer about, oh, well, Remy's his wife if he's her husband and all, and they're like, what? That didn't make no sense. So she was like explaining for herself and Jock and Shorty why they just let it go and they moved along. So I let it, I didn't think nothing of it until I saw Sweet Mind. And I be seeing Sweet Mind in the chats when I be over there on Eagle Page. So I'm like, all right, I didn't think that's who she was talking about. Then Nylah commented on under the post. Then a dude commented on the post. And I think I got a phone call right after his first comment. So right after
Mm.
that King David or whatever his name was, I got a phone call. I didn't come back to it until after. And then last night I saw the tail end of it on Nyla's page when she said she gonna put the live on the
Yes,
Patreon.
he said she was
So I
gonna
was like,
delete it.
damn. Yes, I was like, damn. All of that my one phone call turned into me missing gaps in it. All I know is I didn't see where she was saying that. Ego do say that. He do say that he's the only one that be finding out stuff. And
Right,
that technically necessarily is not true. Because for
right.
him to say the part about finding out that Clarissa's name is really Clarissa with one S in the first name, he didn't
Claresa.
find that out.
Charlita had already
Yeah,
said that.
yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
True crime Ben said that. She's the first person I saw
Shout out to
that
True
like
Crime with Shane,
months
man.
months ago, because that's how she was able to pull up her tax documents, because she found out that
Mm-hmm.
her name is spelled Claresa. And I just had this conversation in somebody else's chat today, talking about, oh yeah, Franchon and Alicia Baumgardner is probably being quiet about suing her. I said, listen, somebody has already looked up, and I was speaking of true crime, but I didn't want to mention her name on another. I was like, somebody has already looked up this girl, and any lawsuits pertaining to her. You can look up a docket number. You can't sue somebody quietly. Anything you have to do with at the court, You have to you get a docket number
That's
back.
public
I don't care
record.
if you're a victim. Yeah,
Right.
it's public
With the
record.
court of the
Now, if we
law.
settle out of court, it's the court and the law. So even if we settling out of court, yeah, you're not gonna see that's silent. That part is gonna be silent. But as soon as I go to the court and say I want to sue Mr. Skinny, the lady pulls tippity tappy and she gives me a number back.
I'm not going to
Now, if Mr.
handle it
Skinny
with the
called me
law.
behind the scenes and be
I'm
like,
going to handle it
"Alright,
with the
I'll pay
court.
you purple. I'm gonna pay you off. All right, whatever. We cool. We good. You ain't gonna see nothing else besides that. But the first step is always a docket number in all 50 states. So unless Franchise is suing her in Alaska and we didn't check Alaska, sweetheart, she's not getting sued. And True Crime was the first one to pull up them documents. Why? Because she was the one to find out that ever since the Olympics, when they changed her name on her Olympic form and they put two S's in her name, she just been running with it ever since that shit. So since she was 17, yeah. So since she was 17, don't forget when you're 17, your legal paperwork start coming in at 18. She just been running with the shit since the Olympics fucked her name up. She been running with it. She was like, oh, but I figured something else out because True Crime fat fingered it that day when she was looking at the records. She accidentally didn't type in the second S, and sure enough, when she hit, you know how you don't think of it, you just hit enter. She hit enter, and she looked, and she was like, oh shoot, I spelled it wrong. But then she started looking through the records and she was like, wait a minute, this is how this heifer's name is actually spelled. So, I mean, me personally, I didn't see where all the transpiring and who stole what from who because, like I said, I don't watch Ego. Well, the only people who I really watch on a regular basis is like Skinny. Do I see Punch every day? I try to keep up with Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Tabitha speaks politics. Tabitha, because that's my politics channel. Joy reads, and don't I use them for my news, but like as far as every single day and every video or live, not even gonna lie to you that I see Ego or Nylah every single day because I don't see either one of them every single day. So I must have missed where he stole something from her or where he didn't give her credit because apparently she must be talking about something else. She must be talking about something else that she said he stole it from her and he didn't give her credit for. I said, okay, well, I don't know because I saw him give her credit for that Dennis Byron hip hop inquirer thing. He throughout his and I was only watching for 2 hours and the shit was like 4 hours long. I'm not sitting up here for another 2 hours I might have fell asleep or something. So me personally, I don't know. I know it's getting out of hand. Y'all all do the same thing. We all of color. Well, I don't know if Eagle's black or mixed. I'm gonna give him credit and call him black. I'm not sure. As far as the person in the comments, again, Nabi said it the other day. Subscribers do be starting shit because whoever that King something was, he was the one that was threatening Sweet Ma and Nylah in the comments, telling them basically like shut up and don't say
What?
nothing about it.
Oh,
He
I
was the
ain't
one
see
that was
that.
threatening. He was the one saying like, oh, like he wasn't threat. Yeah, he was. Okay, I'm not even going because as a woman, you feel some type of way when somebody basically tells you like, shut up and let it go. Like, shut up and don't say nothing. Like
Mm.
that was kind of the vibe, the words that old dude said. He pretty much said that. Like both of y'all just you see how Claresa got
So do
hers.
they think that King
So
David is him?
I don't know. That's what I think I missed when I got my phone call because I was dead about to typewrite it. And you know me, I'm the cybersecurity girl. So I was about to click on his profile and get to going. But as soon as I went to go click, I kid you not, I got a phone call. So I was like, damn,
Wow.
all right. And then now I'm going to come back and come look after everything started blowing up. And I'm like, damn, now I can't find this shit. Now I can't find nothing of nothing. Because if I would have caught him in them comments, boy, as soon as I click that profile, I get the tippity tappity, go behind and Torin and some of the other things that a cybersecurity girlies use, and I could have looked it up and see was his IP a VP under a VPN or was he coming from out of Cali? If he was coming from out of Cali, it might be a burner account for Ego because Ego from Cali. Like I would have started piecing it together. I would have used IP addresses and I would have started piecing it together. But I can't speak to that because I ain't even gonna tell you like I looked. I swear I didn't look. So I don't know. I don't know. He could have been
Mm.
Ego, but then again, it couldn't. It could be a subscriber who genuinely just fucked with Ego and Maybe he do know the whole timeline, and
Yeah,
he
well, I
knows that
definitely
Eagle
know
isn't
that
giving her credit.
Nylah prides herself in research. Sweet Ma prides herself in research, and
Something,
it
yep,
takes Sweet Ma double the time because everybody know what she's dealing with. You know what I'm saying, in her life.
Right.
So yeah,
right,
I can see why people would get upset, but I don't.
right.
Every time I have watched Boxing Ego, it ain't never been nothing that he done said where him giving credit to somebody else would take away from his content. So if that's what's going on, I don't know why he does that.
That's
No,
what I said. I didn't
I
see
think it's
that.
more so. I think it's more so that he bigs himself up as if he's the only one with the information instead of saying, you know, I never hear none of you all say, well, Mr. Skinny can't say this because I said it first. I never hear y'all say nothing like that. He always, put emphasis on the fact that he's the one with the information, and other people like don't even do that, because it's like you throwing shade, and it's not necessary, because like Nyla said the other day, it's room for everybody to eat.
Yeah.
So I'm not a content creator. I'm just nosy. I just be on all y'all channels. I be at work with my earpiece in, just listening and watching. And I appreciate what y'all doing or whatever. But it's the fact that he don't give people credit, and like I said, because I do watch his channel a lot and a lot of y'all channels, I do notice things, and I pick up on it like, I heard that already. You're not the first person that said it, or where did you get that information from? Because I saw that last night. So I will hear things that he said. I just didn't say it out loud until I start seeing everybody like, and I'm like, damn. I thought I was the only one, but since I wasn't, then it's confirmed to me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, he has said that before. I'm not gonna lie, Kamiko, she's right. She jogging my memory that he has said those
Hey, Queen.
particular words before. Like,
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm exclusive. I'm the first
Mm,
person with this information, and
right.
I have like her. I have said to myself like, nope. I heard Punch say that before, or
Right.
I heard this person say that before. And like I said, Punch, he will pull up Chat GPT and he'll be like, oh, who he'll be like, oh no, my friend Chat GPT. And even I be in the comments like, Punch, leave Chat GPT alone. Like stop harassing Chat GPT. And he'll answer me back like through the live, and he'll be like, no, Chat GPT is my friend, because he's Afro Latino and he's New
He's
York.
very,
So
very
I'm always
boxing knowledgeable. He's very knowledgeable
right.
on boxing and stuff. So
And
yeah.
even then, he will give any content creator. He'll be like, "Listen, me and somebody boxing something IQ at the end, but
Yeah.
their boxing is in there." And he was like, we're the first ones that was always covering women's boxing." He was like, "So I don't care nothing about none of all of this stuff, but let me just show Clarissa something." He called her Foofy Foofy. He was like, "Foofy Foofy, let me show you something. You claim that I'm not nothing or whatever in this boxing space. Let's ask Chat GPT." And don't you know, Punch pulled up Chat GPT. He shouted out Nyla. He shouted
Nene
out
Shields.
he shouted out he shouted out a bunch of people, because he was like, even though some of these names I don't recognize, I'm sure that they're probably celebrity bloggers, but I'm gonna give them their credit. So
Right.
and he kept asking, he kept adding to the question and asking Chat GPT about different people. I do remember him shouting out Nyla, and I remember him shouting out somebody else who I know, and I know I watch. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool in him to still give people their credit. He don't act like Punch don't act like that. He usually like he'll give everybody, if he sees it on, if he saw the Dennis Byron interview, he says everybody's name. He don't act like nothing. When she called into Hood Champion acting like she was somebody different,
Katie, what
Punch
up?
didn't act like, oh, I can't mention Hood Champion's name. I think he got the memo that Hood was striking people, so he didn't use the clip, but
Mr.
he
Skinny don't
Can I
like
retweeted
throw a
him.
can I
Mr.
throw a
Skinny
monkey
can't
and
wrench into
he
stand
this
him.
situation? Do you think it has something to do with Jada the Boxer? Because Jada the Boxer was up on Boxing Ego's platform, right? And she fools a lot of people, you know what I mean, at face value and stuff like that, talking about, her lineage and things like that. And
Oh, it
like
might be that.
Nyla
see
exposed her and Boxing Ego
because
is
I
very
had talked
pro
to some people
Jada.
behind the scenes, and then I decided not to interview her.
I
So
mean,
I
What's up
didn't
with her
know
fighting on the
Ego
Eagle,
undercard?
interviewed her.
Naughty.
E-
Naughty, what's up with her
Eagle
Yeah,
still
fighting on the
has.
undercard?
she supposed
Somebody
to be
say
a
she lied about
replacement.
a baby.
Yeah, she
Right.
lied
Yeah,
Eagle
about that
still
too,
talks to
but
both. He talks to both of them. Eagle still talks to Shalita, and
She
Eagle
said
still
her
talks
baby
to
passed
Jay.
away
And
for 4 days and came back to life after 4
Eagle still
Come
days.
talks
on,
to
Don
talks
Cornelius,
to
man.
Eagle still
well,
talks to both of them.
I heard she's
He
fighting on
talks
the
to
undercard, but
Jada.
I never was able to confirm it. I was never able to confirm
That's what
it.
I'm saying. So I just stay out of that because all of them is a bunch of. I told you.
No,
I
but
already covered this. All
I
of them is
really
a bunch
feel
of
like
liars.
he's really pro Jada the boxer because he hasn't unraveled her lies yet. You know what I'm
cool.
saying? Boxing Ego.
Right.
Oh,
And
He
okay.
that's
hasn't.
because
Oh, he is
he's
still
not in
pro Jada
tune.
Boxer even now.
Huh?
Right, but he don't know. He
He
don't
don't
deal
know
with the
about her lies
blogging
about that
side.
baby.
Well, all
So
that
y'all
He
know
don't
research
deal with
he
the
do, he
gossip
should know.
side.
she fighting on the
No,
undercard. Did y'all know that?
Somebody
she's
Hmm.
said that
not
wasn't
fighting on the
true.
undercard. That's
I
They
not
didn't hear
Yeah,
said
true.
that.
she
she'll
fighting
be
on
a
the undercard.
replacement.
No, she's
She'll be
not.
a
That's not
replacement.
true.
I don't think that's true.
Well, she was
That's
saying
not true.
somebody. She had a video the other day, and they was asking her why she fighting. And somebody else was like, "Get that money. It's all about the money." And she was like, "It's not under Clarissa. We all fighting."
No,
Yeah,
that's
she
I
all.
supposed
think
to
she's
be a
fighting, but I
replacement
don't
if
think she's
somebody
fighting
don't
on.
come.
She's not fighting on that card though.
No, I
No,
mean,
she's
do you
not
see how
fighting on the
narcissistic
15th.
Ressa Coleslaw Crash out already trying to block her from trainers? You think she gonna have her on the undercard? Come on now,
And
like
that's what she said. She
No.
said she can't block me because it's not her. So I was confused about it. I will
Okay.
see. We'll
Yeah,
see. I'm
she
not
said
I
watching
she's
it.
don't
supposed.
know.
She said
I'm
she's
not
supposed
watching
to
it.
be a
I'm
replacement.
Man, ain't nobody
She may
No,
coming
be
to
a
that's
see
not how that
Jada
replacement.
goes.
Boxer neither, man.
And I think, like I said, the two people who still fool with Jada and Shalita is Hood and Ego, and they pride themselves,
Uh.
them two, pride themselves on being quote unquote. I'm holding up air quotes, boxing channels. They pride themselves on not being quote unquote gossip
Well,
channels.
I don't know
So
anything
if y'all
about
gonna
Ego,
pride,
but that other nigga, if you quote unquote want to just be a boxing channel, well then just talk about Clarissa Shields when it come to boxing. Don't talk about none of the messy shit.
nope,
exactly.
he stay having
Exactly.
Jada. He stay having Jada come on and Shalita come on. Both of them come on. Ego, like if they're in the Ego don't like people coming on his channel.
Well, I
He
know
don't
Don
talk people
Cornelius
up.
ain't
He
shit.
gone
Like
because
I don't even really be
Yeah,
caring, man, if like
he
y'all be
saw the nigga
mentioning
down
Don
because he
Cornelius. I just call her
yeah.
Don Cornelius because when people go over there and listen to Don Cornelius, like people that's got real rationalization skills, they'll be
shut up,
able to
Mr.
tell that
Skinny.
she's a fraud.
Yeah,
But
because Hood,
that
no,
other
no.
Ricky Ricardo ass nigga, he's a
Well, he
clown.
lets them call in. He lets them call in. He do let them call in because Ego don't really like call-ins. He'll let Shalita stay in the
I done
comments,
noticed too,
and then
man.
he'll
A
just
lot of
answer
these,
her through the
I
comments.
noticed too though. Some of them niggas like Ricky Ricardo, man, them motherfuckers let like females and stuff, it like get to them.
Yeah, yep,
Well,
Mr.
him,
Skinny. I agree.
he
Yeah.
let it.
Mhm.
He'll say it every time when he starts his show. If he see them in the comments, you got to stand in invitation. Call up, call up. Like see him, he goes by call up. So he'll let Jada call it.
I
If
ain't
it's two
never heard
o'clock in the
nobody.
morning,
I haven't Purple. I have never heard nobody on his show because he's so long winded. He talks so
I
much.
ain't
I'll be like,
lying.
well,
damn.
no,
I
them
have to
girls,
click
no, them girls
off.
call up. They call up.
I
Go
like
back
to click
and
off.
look,
I'll
because
be like,
every once in a
shit.
while he'll
I'm not
still
going
show up in
back.
the recommended.
I'm not going back because he too long winded. I'll be like, oh my god, I can't take it no more. And then he
I don't
No,
repeat
no,
even
himself
go
no.
no
over and
more
over
because like
again.
if I even think that
Jada,
motherfucker be talking about me, then I'm gonna go on a rant.
yeah,
Do
that's
we even let
I just be
people
can't
do?
because his voice irks me because it feels like he needs. I want him to
Yes, I
clear his
said the same.
throat almost. I don't know if he's hoarse
Mr.
or
Skinny?
what, and it
I'm
Huh?
just
quite sure if
it irks me.
Alicia was in your I'm quite sure if Alicia Bumgardner was in your chat, you would have brought her up, right?
Hell yeah.
Listen, she was in Boxing
So
Ego chat yesterday, and it was a guy that was blocking people. One of his moderators was blocking people. He was going off on Alicia, calling her bums and everything.
Wow,
He
it
did
What?
was the
not
real
bring her up.
Alicia.
The real Alicia, yes. The
He didn't
real
let
one.
her
no, I
up
don't
there to
think
Right.
talk.
so.
No,
I
he
don't
did
think
not. She
so.
was
I think
texting.
that might have been a
She was
troll.
no,
Why was
no,
why
that was her.
you
It
saying
was her.
boxing ego was going off on her?
No, it was no, it was a guy in his chat
Oh,
that was going on, and he was blocking people. So they was telling him like he blocking everybody. So he told them to quit blocking everybody. But when Alicia came on there, she was just saying that like respect and she just was saying a few little words or whatever. The lady said she love her. She said she love her back, and they was talking about how she is the queen of boxing, and she was just saying how she just do her. She get all the drama. She just do her, but he would not let her up. Like I would figure you would let her up instead of just talking to
Wow.
her
Oh,
through
I
the
don't
chat.
think so. I don't think so because he, as much as he defends that girl, I don't think so. I would have to go
Shout
back and
out
No,
go
to
listen to
because
Miss
that.
they
I don't
said
believe
Lino.
they
that.
said they said that the guy blocked Alicia. He was like, "Oh, you about to get packed up. If you blocked her, you about to get packed up." So that
Yeah,
somebody else
he,
in the
but he,
Shout
chat
out
was
to
like,
Miss
as he,
Lane.
it's his
somebody
channel.
else
He
in
can
the chat
unblock
was
her.
like,
I feel
somebody
like
else in
Miss
the
He can
chat
Lane
unblock
was
should
her.
like,
try to be
no.
in that damn
Somebody
She
else
was
in the
in.
3 to
chat
She
was
was
4
like,
in.
no,
months,
he
man.
didn't block her. She's still on here.
She was in
Yeah,
Two
that's what I'm
Tone
saying.
chat
He can
last night.
unblock her.
She was in Two
And Two
Tone
Tone is
chat last
another
night.
one.
Yeah.
He didn't
Two Tone
block
is
her.
another
He
one. He
just,
will pull her
yeah,
up to call to
that's
talk
who
to
I'm
her.
talking about.
Damn,
That's
Yeah,
right.
son,
because you
where'd you
couldn't
It
control
find
my
wasn't
ego.
this?
boxing
The way
ego.
ego,
It was
I
two
mean, I think he
tone.
got a little
Boom's
crush
gifted
on her.
100x to
Yeah,
Ego
it
would
bits.
have
was two
definitely
tone.
unblocked her, and he would have
And
went in,
Appreciate
and that
that,
would have been
Ricky.
yeah, he
everywhere.
didn't block her though. He thought the guy had blocked her, but he didn't. Cause somebody in the chat told him no, she's still in here. And then she
Oh, so that
commented.
was Two
Appreciate you,
Tone.
Shay
Yeah, that was
Shay.
Two
But
Tone
he
Okay,
chat
didn't
okay.
last
bring her
night.
up. I would have brought her up.
Shout
I would
out
have
to
brought her
She
up
Alicia
and
though,
let her
man, for
talk.
even
Yeah.
motherfucking pulling up through. Some of them times, sometimes
Yes.
though, like those boxers and stuff, those celebrities, those high profile boxers and stuff, they'll come in the chat, but sometimes they don't want to come up. I don't know if this was the case or not, but
No, she was up. She was up for a long time last night. I'm trying to
oh,
think because
okay.
she was up for a long time because I watched the whole thing. I watched him and Nylah last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
crazy. Hey,
so
but
I
then
don't
I
Watching
know.
be,
on my.
hey, well, what you think about? I be hearing like female content creators, a bunch of them, like they be crying, talking about, yo, I don't even be wanting to damn do this, or like they be trying to guilt shame, and they be like, oh, it seems like all these people want to do is just donate to men. I be like, bro, why do you do that, man? Because like I see women getting crazy donations. You know what I'm saying?
If
Well,
Like
it's
no,
if it's
see,
supplies
that's
of
a
somebody
lie.
small that
sweet
I don't watch,
mom,
I never heard that. Like I said,
true
everybody that
crime.
I watch, they be giving each other credit. That's why I mess
Yeah,
with y'all.
and I
Right,
donate in
man. I
money,
try to shout
especially
out
to like if it's
everybody,
a
man.
smaller. I donate in like I still will donate in money or a membership
Charisma.
or whatever, yeah, or
Yeah, I
whatever.
like.
Like however I compensate them, and especially if it's a black woman, I'm going to donate to her. Like she can talk, she can talk. In true crime, they got like 5,000 or less. I'm going to donate to them. I'm going to give them money, and like even behind the scenes, she can talk. Sent me a when YouTube first started that where you could DM people on YouTube, she sent me a message and was like, "You really don't have to." I was like, "Nah. If you're a smaller content creator and you black, on top of the fact that you're a woman, I'm going to give you a couple of dollars. I don't care if it's a $5 cash app every other day or
Shout
whatever.
out
That's
to
a cup of
Purple,
coffee.
man.
I'm gonna give y'all some or coin them these coins that they let us give now.
I
I'm
just
gonna
really
give
feel
something
like a
and
lot of people they mess it up with bringing their life problems onto the internet, expecting everybody to fix it.
Right.
Like, just stick to the work and the content. And if people like your
Right,
content,
Naughty.
donate.
Right. You gotta go to
Mhm.
Agreed,
work,
Naughty.
man.
It's not
Yeah.
everybody. It's not like, oh, if I can't pay a bill, I'm not gonna put that grievance on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just get the work
Exactly.
or whatever. You know what I
Right. You
mean?
gotta
Like,
pay it. You gotta pay it on the 21st, man.
Not
Yeah,
even.
so that's why I don't pocket watch, and I don't overly give to male content creators more than I give to the women content creators. If
But it's a
anything,
lot of people
regardless
that
if
be on here,
as
and I
long as
watch them. They bring,
yeah,
like Nadi was saying. I agree with that 100% because people, they do what they do, and then they'll put that little guilt story up, like, "Oh, I'm
Right.
going
yeah,
through
well I'm not
this
doing
and I'm
that.
going through that," and
Well, I'm not
I
doing
didn't
that.
know
no,
it was so
girl,
many until
if
like
you
people
don't
was
pray to
telling
God,
me yesterday in my DMs like, yo, Skinny, it's a lot of people saying that they ain't even covering this content no more because they say that men is the only people that's getting donated to. And
And that's a lie.
I was like, I don't feel like that should be the case. I was
I
like,
mean,
well, you could
I'm a
have men
female.
say the same thing. That I say, my whole thing is you go on here, you run your platform the way you want to run it, and then you let the results speak for itself.
Right,
Right.
and
You
I'm
can't
a
be
black
mad because other
female.
people do
I'm
what
a
they
black
do.
female content creator. I ain't light skinned, none of that or whatever.
Your
And I
content
just
ain't
come on
good.
and give my content, and I keep it moving. I
I
let
keep
the
it
work
moving.
speak for itself. Now, I'm not going to be everybody cup of tea. I know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but see, that's the
I
difference.
like the people that like me, man.
That's
Yeah,
right.
like I
Yeah.
mean, look, the following will come. But see what it is people is greedy. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, YouTube is not to pay my bills. YouTube is a hobby.
Thank
If I
you.
generate a little extra and stuff like that, I can put it back into the channel. I show people what they spending their money on and stuff like that. Not just coming up here like, oh, I got a medical bill that's due tomorrow and my rent, I can't pay my rent.
God damn.
And get a goddamn
Yeah.
job. Like get
Nope.
a
Not
job.
doing that.
They think
That's
this
what I was
TikTok.
saying the other. That's what I was saying about Shalita. No, I'm not donating to
My
nobody's
GoFundMe
GoFundMe.
You might need to
son
talk
can't
about
ride
Absolutely
around
not.
the
GoFundMe.
neighborhood and shit.
Absolutely not. And anybody, I gotta take. If you say you get it from Shalita, no, nope, nope. I am not donating
No,
to
That's so
nobody's
embarrassing.
GoFundMe.
Don't
this my
nobody give
deal
a fuck
breaker.
about y'all
Don't come
grandma
up here
house.
talking about. Don't come up here talk about you got to go fund me. Like get the fuck out of
Nope,
here with that
nope.
look. If you a good content creator, your work will speak for itself, and people will donate and
Yeah, that's
support.
what I say, man. You got to pay your bills on the 21st, man.
But your
Yeah, so
content
don't
gotta
pocket
be
watch.
good.
That
You can't be
donation is extra.
your
I'm just
content
saying.
gotta
I
be
don't know.
good. You
I
can't be
don't know about
boring and
y'all,
then
but I don't survive off YouTube once a month check. Like
thank
I gotta
you.
work a full-time job. You know what I'm saying?
People
In addition
donate to
to this.
what they like and who they like. If you don't have likable
Right, you
content
can't,
or informational content, nobody's gonna donate nothing to you. Because
and
for
you can't
what?
shame nobody for that. And you can't
Right.
shame nobody. You can't call nobody a
Yeah.
mammy for that. You can't
Right.
listen. It's
I
it's
think a
it's
lot of
my
people who
money.
think like that, they looked at this as like a quick lick instead of doing it because they really wanted to do it. Like when I came into it,
Hmm.
like Sweet Ma, I tell you, Sweet Ma, I couldn't really do what I'm doing now because I was supporting Clarissa at first. I was like, damn man, I wonder why all this
We all were.
until she started that
I was.
married man shit, like, yo, we was the problem. And then I was like, yo, when is anybody gonna
Damn,
ever ask her
son,
the
where'd you
question,
find
man?
this?
And
And
I
that's
then
still
how I
Miss
got
support her
Johnson
in it.
as
A
a
goes
lot of people
fighter,
just
3060 gifted
started
but
gold
doing it
coin for
because they
10
was
personally,
getting
jewels.
views and
Gold
shit.
coin.
That's
Appreciate it,
Right.
true.
Michael.
weird.
That's why a lot of people jumped on the bandwagon. Like I had my different reasons. I followed the story from when them pictures first leaked, Easy and Remy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the end
Hmm.
of the day, like if you're a good content creator, the results will show. And see, I'm in
Yeah.
this for the long game. I don't want instant gratification because that doesn't last. I want the long haul, the longevity of it all, the residuals. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
Hmm.
thinking about it just for the now or whatever. But nah. And then a lot of people come on here with their traumas, projecting their traumas and shit, triggered by every goddamn thing. It's just
Right.
like this might not
No,
be
she
the place
right.
for you. You gotta have a thick skin in this space. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because not everybody's going to agree with you, but I can't get with somebody who always got a goddamn sob story and always triggered by this and triggered by that or whatever. Maybe this not the place for you.
Right. I agree
Amen.
with that. And I don't
All I know
side
is I'm gonna
note,
give my
side,
money and attention to who I want to. You can't
side note,
shame me
y'all.
into
I don't
that.
know if y'all follow him or not, but for comedy, this guy named Eman the Future, he is hilarious.
Yeah, he
He's
is. I
not.
follow him.
Oh, I know him. Yep,
Yeah, he's
Amen in the
really, really
future.
funny. And like he covered Clarissa, he covered a couple other things, but
Baby
I never see it.
ponytail.
Yeah, I never see him. I never see him ask for money or
Yep.
nothing, but he's a really good content creator.
He's
Yeah,
funny.
he is. I like his stuff. He's funny. He is
Yeah.
funny.
If you black, I don't care what your content is about. I'm going to at least tap in, subscribe or donate to your cash app something because you black. Now when we start breaking it down, male or female, I protect obviously I know I give more to women content creators than I give to male content creators. But regardless, stop
But good
pocket
content is
watching
good content.
everybody.
Yeah.
Exactly, but good content is still good content. You can't be mad at me if I'm going to give to Mrs. Skinny because he be having me dying, and now I be
Mr.
saying
Skinny,
bent to boxer. Like I
Mr.
just
Skinny
can't
remind
help
me of
it,
one
and
of my family members.
I be screaming because another subscriber Skinny calls Clarissa bent teeth. So another subscriber was saying it, and then they started calling Clarissa the bent tooth boxer. I screamed, and now I use it. So I'm going to donate every time I use that's Skinny's material. He calls her Betsy. So I'm going to
Mm.
donate, and you gave me a lifelong joke that I chuckle every time I say it. So, okay. Other
Man,
people can
speaking
get
on what
mad that
Naughty just said, man, we just got our E-Meet Smart Cam
Hey,
S800, bro.
hey.
Oh,
Oh,
congrats!
hey,
Congrats! That's what I'm talking about. Start doing the thing. Do
congratulations.
the thing.
It just
I don't
came. I want
know.
to hook this. I want to
All
hook
I
this
know
up so
is
bad.
I like all y'all stuff. I
Ready to
try
hook it
to
up.
participate in some way. So I don't know. You asked us. That was my little thing about the whole content creator. I feel like it shouldn't even be that because
Yeah,
it do be people in his chat and they be sending him info, and I'm like, okay, they're sending him info trying to make it like he's the first one to get it. Either y'all got it from another content creator and y'all saw that as well,
Who you talking about,
or y'all
Purple?
in
You
the
talking about Boston Eagle
um
still?
um yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Because he'll
yeah.
be like, oh, he'll
that's
pull
why
up an email right there.
as a content creator, that's why I'm kind of trying to shift now because I think Pompuse is playing possum, and I'm hell bent. I'm dragging Pompuse ass. He not getting
And
enough heat
do
for me.
and do
He
you
not
better
getting enough heat for me.
and do you better. I'm just saying it's partially the crowd too because they DM that man because he's blocked on her social. So since he's blocked, he
Right,
don't have no way to
right,
get the information. Who gonna give it to him?
right.
Obviously, like I said, some people and he'll be open. Oh, thanks to I don't want to call up any subscribers because I do see some in the chat and they here too. But he'll call their name and then they like sent him, and I'll be like, nah, like that's not even how to again because he's not familiar on the love and hip hop like Nadia is. Like on the love and hip hop Remy side, they'll be trying, and I'll be like, nah, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. That's not how that Remy part went. Like y'all are mixing up stuff and y'all want to be the first to give him tips when that's not how that went. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's kind of a mix of that, and then I see now it's just blowing it to the head now. Like this, it's not, and it shouldn't be that way, but whatever.
We moving
We
up
all
in the
supposed to don't
world,
let
guys.
everybody make money. Exactly, make your money. Everybody just make your money. Get you some new cameras like Skinny, new
Just get to the
microphones, new
bag,
everything, and
dog.
you feel me? Get it. That's
Get
all
to
I
the
gotta say.
bag. It's enough for everybody to go around. Everybody can have their unique perspective and spin on the situation. And nobody really owns anything. We all influence each other if you think about it. It's not
Exactly.
copying, it's influence. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I
I
say
agree.
if you don't watch, like when I say don't watch people, I ain't talking about don't support. Like when I say don't watch, like I'll come in, check them out, comment, like. But what I'm saying is, um, what's gonna make you stand out from other people is nobody can do you like you.
That's right. That's right.
Period. And that's why I don't be running around screaming, "Oh, I got a channel, this and that." I let people flock to me naturally. If people find me, they find me naturally. I want it to be a natural attraction to my personality and things
Thank you
like
so
that.
much. I appreciate you. And but you know what? This is how I support y'all because I be at work. I log in. I like, comment, subscribe. Like everything is always on my phone, TVs, and at work. So I like, comment, and subscribe on everything that y'all do every day. And it's just
I do
me.
too.
You know what I'm saying? I big up the likes, the comments, and I'm subscribed on everything for y'all. That's my support.
And
But
we appreciate that. I appreciate
yeah,
that. I love that. When people just constantly support. I mean, I got it out the mud, guys. Like I learned everything on my own, figured out how to build the channel and stuff like that or whatever. I remember it was one person in my chat, but I kept going and it just
Yeah.
kept building and building and building from there or whatever. And I wanted people to see the work ethic that I had. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
yeah,
And
but
then sometimes you can't be serious all the time. People, I like it when I watch you guys, because you got, first of all, y'all tell the truth. That's
yeah.
that's why I watch each and every one of y'all, because y'all tell the truth. But at the same time, y'all funny too. You know what I mean? And that's what we want to see. We want to see the humorous side. We want to see the serious side, the funny side. You know what I mean? Because everybody ain't gonna have good comments. Nobody. I don't care who you are. Somebody is not gonna like you, but
Right.
you can't be on there all like Clarissa. Every time somebody says something about her, she goes straight to the internet. You guys don't do that. Y'all okay, whatever, fine. And that's what I like about you guys. Y'all tell the truth. No
Exactly. I
lies.
agree. I agree.
No lies.
But that's how
I
you
don't got
become big. You have to know how to take constructive criticism
Right.
and move on. You can't get
Yes.
offended by everything that everybody say. To
Yeah.
me, I feel like I'm the nicest person in the world, but don't test me, and then
Mm.
you'll see that other side. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
if you don't like me, you don't like me. You're not supposed to like everybody, and you're not
Right.
supposed to be liked by everybody. So just move on, take the constructive criticism and just say, okay, well, maybe I need to work on this. Maybe I need to work on that. But
Yeah.
coming back and dogging people and y'all broken, y'all ugly, and y'all bald head, everything you say about everybody else is describing yourself, sweetheart. So
and
stop
I
Yeah.
it.
got one response to that. How do you know? You in my bank account? Can you
Right, right.
because you look nutty arguing with people you don't know nor can you see. You look nutty. You know,
Right.
you
Right.
really
Right.
so who you doing more damage to, yourself or me? Like, cause
That's
we don't
why.
know each other.
That's why I like that name, Naughty Crash Out, Clarissa. She be crashing out.
Rest of
She
cold
Crashing
do.
slaw crash
out.
out. Rest of cold slaw crash out.
Yeah,
Rip
I
the
like
clothes.
that. I like that. And her hubby, as she claims to be, he
Porn
is
Pussy.
just nothing.
Porn Pussy. You mean Remy, my husband?
He's the
Yeah,
opportunist. He's the opportunist,
yeah,
and his dusty little bald head daughter is too, with their little
Oh
hair.
Yup,
shit.
yup, 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 yup. Chanel, you ain't looking too pretty out there. You really not.
She said, "Why am I flip flop?"
Cause you got Remy name tattooed on you.
Because she was all in the videos. She was all in Remy videos, and Remy was bigging her up. That was her daughter.
yeah,
She did never call them her step kids. That's how my stepmother was. If I'm married to you, I'm not gonna call your kids step. But
yes,
this
Diddy
girl, this
bopping
my
all throughout
stepmama.
she was Diddy bopping all throughout Remy videos, and now look at her letting this
Girl, you see
so
that?
crash out,
Ugh.
dirty bottom foot hood booger, call her stepdaughter. How is that your stepdaughter? Number one, y'all the same age. Number two, you not even married. Like you
But
putting
she's
the
so
cart before the horse. Just like Pat,
Nah,
I'm,
they 18 months
I'm having a
apart. They
baby.
18
I'm
months
having a baby.
apart.
I mean, me and
They
Pap having
18
a
months
baby.
apart.
Me and Pap having the baby. Me and Pap having the baby. Me and Pap
I'm so
having the
sick of
baby
that
next
line.
year.
I'm so sick of that line. And she's like, she got a recording in her pocket. She said the same way every interview. We having a baby
She
next year.
know it's gonna go viral, y'all. She played dumb for a she's playing dumb. She know when
definitely always want to go viral.
Yeah, she just say certain things just to go viral. Cam Newton wasn't even asking her about having no baby.
Right.
She didn't even answer the question.
Yeah, she helped.
And then he went, how? He was like, but you could tell he did
Cam
not believe.
Newton's facial expressions was everything through that interview.
Because he didn't believe a damn word she said. She lied from the beginning to the end. She lied.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
but you see, he was about to go off on her.
Oh, he
when
was.
She said, "Who the fuck you think?" He was like, "Hold on,
Yep.
hold on."
Yep. He's like,
Cam is not one to
You
play
better
with.
watch how you
not on
talking to
this
him.
show.
His facial expressions told everything, though.
Yeah.
And if she ain't see it, we know she really let us know she's stupid. If she
He
ain't
was about
see
to
his
light into
facial
her ass
expressions.
with her goofy self.
Then we said, "I'm not a people person." She said, "Well, bring your security." Okay, now that's 1,000 plus one. How dumb
Right.
are you? And then tried to tell him, "Oh, you think it's a little anxiety?" Girl, you just stopped getting a check. The illness didn't go away. You can't analyze nobody.
Right.
You just stopped getting a check. The illness didn't go away.
Did y'all peep how
She
he
try to
cursed
act like
at
she's
the end
so
of the
intellectual and smart. Like, bitch, you 30, 31 years old. My
When you say your
daughter,
sister was gyrate, come on now.
literally, my daughter and my nieces are your age and older. I had them beat the fuck out of you. Come on. Like,
And
you box. You don't street fight.
haven't y'all noticed her interviews with women towards men is different?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Why
I
she wear
mentioned
that
that
little bitty
earlier. Her
dress with
energy
Cam
towards
Newton where you could
men.
see down through the up under it?
and
He
she was
don't want to
shiny.
see a little
She was
nasty
shiny
Where'd you
as
bumpy.
find
hell.
this?
He don't want
Appreciate
to
that,
see them
Katie.
bumps.
898
He don't want to
TV
see them
gifted
bumps
Uncle
between her
Larry's spinning
thighs.
40 jewels.
Right.
Yo,
Uncle
did
Larry.
We
y'all
think the
notice that
bumps.
did y'all notice that her dress was made out of bath mats that you put in your shower?
Yeah.
Y'all notice that?
Damn,
Dang.
Nani.
He thought she was so cute, and then Cam curved her ass at the end of the interview. Oh, you want that? He was like, "Nah, we ain't got time for that."
Yeah,
He
we
said,
Yeah.
"I
ain't
had
got time for that
Mhm.
shit, man.
She the only millionaire I seen wear the same outfit more than 3 times
Man.
in 1
But
month. You done wore
you
the
know what?
same outfit more than 2, 3 times.
Her musty ass had that dress on all day.
Man.
Quick question: if y'all even know what I'm talking about? When Crayola had on that yellow dress and she was
There it
begging
is,
Pap to
y'all.
kiss
Yo, that
her,
shit is clear.
and
Mm-hmm.
she was begging Pap to kiss her, and she had a little
Mm-hmm.
pouch underneath. I
Mm.
don't know. Remember what award show they was going to? Y'all think she was pregnant right then
No,
and
she
lost the
just fat.
baby?
No, I
No,
don't
but
think
she
she was
looked
pregnant.
pregnant,
No, that
pregnant
was
right
all that.
there.
She just be eating.
Cause
She just be
yeah, but
eating that
no, see, it
nasty
just didn't
food.
look like her regular fupa. Go back to
That
that picture
nasty
of that
food she be
yellow,
cooking. She probably has stomach
but
poison.
it looked different. I'm trying to tell y'all. I just thought of it. That yellow dress
Yo,
where she was
Damn,
Chad,
screaming
we
to
son,
Pat
get
and
where'd
it,
you
telling
man.
him
find
to
We
know.
kiss
appreciate
her.
this?
that, Queen.
I know what you're talking
That
about,
shit
but if
feel
she
about
was
they
pregnant,
pockets,
baby,
skinny
Yes, 2
man.
please
jewels.
believe she would have let
100
She
it
would have
World
kept
would
that
not
baby.
get
known.
it out.
She
But
would have
let's
let
talk
it be
about
known.
how about I don't even think
Unless it was
I think
Maserati
Say
Buzz, baby.
I think Pompu say is shooting blanks up in that dirty bottom hood booger. You hear me?
Dang.
Cause she got real neurotic about pregnancy after that. She was talking about it on every single interview after that yellow dress.
Because
I
somebody
swear, Mr.
asked her, was
Skinny,
she
if you
pregnant?
could,
She said, "When do I
yeah,
don't look
but
pregnant."
yeah, but ever since then, you notice she talk about it everywhere she go. Everywhere she
Do
go
Mm-hmm.
you
after
see
that
her
yellow dress.
bloodline
After
purple?
that,
Purple. Do you see her
that
bloodline? All of them look
no,
pregnant at
listen,
some certain point.
I but that yellow dress, guys, for some reason, that
Yo, I'm
yellow
feeling
dress
this
is making
camera.
me feel like I don't know. You do look you. It's Chris. I ain't even
I
gonna
see
lie
it,
to you.
Mr.
What
Crispy. Yeah, it's
what do
crispy as
Pap
hell.
think his baby gonna come out looking like? They look
That
like the
camera
I
is
Adams
don't
good,
know.
family.
Mr. Skinny.
You're not that makeup. Your baby not gonna come out looking like Clarissa with that makeup on. It's gonna come out looking like
Listen,
Brianna and her mother.
Thank God the
you
golden
can't
shower
tell
was
him
Shout out to
nothing.
C,
He's trying to
man.
secure.
Shout out to C.
He's trying to.
Hey, he right. We do have to, while we all up here, we do have to come to the verdict of the car. Was it stolen or was she lying?
Repossessed.
I think she's
Repossessed.
lying. Why you
I
fucking
voted repossessed.
lying?
I think it was
It was
repossessed.
repossessed.
I think
Gambled away.
Corvette got their car back. That's my
That
vote. I vote
or
Corvette
Pap
got their car
gambled it
back.
away. Pap lost it in the gambling thing.
No, I don't vote that. I'm voting Corvette got their car
Have a
back.
title.
But
Yeah,
why does
If
she
that's
have to
on a
lie
Corvette
about a
lot.
car?
It was a primo, y'all. It was a primo because if it wasn't reported stolen, and she just saying that for the internet so she can say it was stolen. It was a primo
Primo
vehicle.
or a Toro.
boom, right there. She gonna say anything to go viral because she addicted to the validation of Remy Ma's internet.
When is somebody
She
gonna
wanna
ask
go
her why was
viral.
she
She,
inboxing Remy and then ended up messing with her
she
man?
wanna
When is
go
somebody gonna
viral at
ask her
I
all
that?
think Miss
costs.
Shanika gon' I think Miss Shanika gonna ask her that when Remy come
That's
on
all
her
I'm
show.
waiting on before I tune out of this. I want to know who is the blogger or the reporter that's going to ask
Shout
her.
out to Miss
Remy's
Shanika.
DMs.
Yeah, like
Remy's
you was
DMs.
DMing her.
Remy's DMs. Please.
How did
I don't think
how did
Remy
you go
going.
from
I don't think Remy going to do it on Miss Shanika interview. I think she going
But
to
Miss
stick to
Shanika
her
said,
podcast.
but Miss Shanika said Remy was not there. When I get a chance to talk to Remy, I'll ask her. But I wasn't talking
No, I'm
about
talking
Remy.
about Clarissa. Somebody need to ask her. Why was you in
No.
Remy's
What I'm
DM?
saying is, she said she don't think Remy would do it on Miss Shanika's show. When Miss Shanika said she wasn't talking, when she was talking to Clarissa, she wasn't talking about Remy. She said, when Remy come on my show, then I'll ask her. But I was talking to Clarissa at the time.
I'm telling you, Remy, she's very PR change. Do you see these interviews that she did the past couple
No,
of
I'm
times?
not talking about Remy. I'm saying I want somebody to ask Clarissa why
No,
was
I
she
understand
in
what you're
Remy's
saying, but I was
inbox?
asking Kamiko of why I don't think she going to talk about them on the show. Number one, she promoting her album, and number two, she not going to give her that type of clout. She going to do it
She
in
don't
her
talk
Exactly.
about
own,
I
them
agree.
on none
in
of
her
her
own way.
interviews. She don't talk about them.
She
Because
going to
she
do it in
That
her
grown.
own
motherfucking
way
car got a
so that she
tracker.
can get the bag off of
Yeah,
it.
she don't say nothing about them
That car got a
on her
tracker on it.
interviews.
That's how I knew when she was
Mhm.
talking about that car, a Corvette. I'm like, man, ain't nobody stealing no 2026 Corvette unless they want to go to jail.
Right, they just stole my friend's Hyundai maybe a week ago with an iPhone charger, and they found them the same night, sleep in the car, some kids with cut waters and
The
weed.
fact that she didn't make a police report, that told me everything I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And now it's another day gone. So you don't really want your car back, even if you
I'm gonna have to work this here camera for about a week, but my first impressions on this here camera is pretty good.
it's a good camera.
Well, I just want to say I love your content, and I'ma always follow you long as you on here.
Man, appreciate it, fun size.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mr. Skinny is
And you
hilarious
know
when
what I
he's funny.
love, Clarissa? You stupid. That man,
Yeah,
I'll be
man.
waiting.
Hey, I had to let everybody know today where I got it from. But man, hey,
Yeah, Tommy.
yeah, he a good
Tommy.
dude.
Uh-huh.
He was a good dude.
Cole, you stupid.
I can't wait till my shirt come. I'm gonna go live and direct with that bad boy.
Y'all so funny.
Hey, it should
I
be
think I'm
here
gonna give me one
soon. I
because
think
we
I
all
think
should get one and go to the fight.
Girl, ain't
Go
yeah.
nobody
Oh,
supporting
outside.
that
right.
bullshit. Ain't nobody
Right,
Go.
supporting
with our
that.
shirts on.
Nope,
What
ain't
Yeah,
happened
nobody
to
You
purple
supporting
on
got
this
nobody.
here?
Clarissa, Clarence, Clarenzo, T Rex, funeral home teeth.
Ah,
Oh.
So
She
my
looked like I
husband is
said she
a
looked like
motherfucking
she
funeral
subscriber.
stole them
home.
teeth from somebody at the funeral home.
Girl, stop. Girl,
My
stop.
husband is a subscriber of Danza. I'll stream it on my channel for y'all so y'all can watch.
Please.
Girl,
Did y'all see
listen.
the clip when she was going off after she slapped Alicia Baumgartner? Did y'all
Mm-hmm.
see the live that she did that she erased it?
Yeah.
I just found the clip of it. But she was like, yeah, I ran up on her. What's she gonna do? And I'm gonna run up on her every time I see her. That's what I'm
Trust
gonna
me,
do. She
everybody
erased
saying
it
that.
though.
Trust me,
Mm-hmm.
everybody, them
She tried
lawyers
to
is
hurry up
using
and
that.
why? But what I was about to say is why Boxing Ego haven't showed that.
Hey,
Why he haven't
maybe they
showed that?
maybe they didn't
I
catch
think
it in time.
the tweet. He showed the tweets. The tweets are incriminating enough.
Yeah, because she was going off, wasn't she?
Girl, she thought
And
she was doing. She thought she had really did something, and she didn't think that it was gonna be a big thing because she wanted people to think that she really slapped the hell out of Alicia because
Right.
she
And
did. I
slapped
think
her hand. Why
it
she ain't
don't
slap
matter.
her when they was face to face?
It don't matter if she slapped her hand, her arm, or the back of her ponytail. Bitch, don't touch me.
Right.
Why she ain't slap her when they was face to face though?
Right.
You got a
Cause
point.
she's a
When they was
coward.
3 inches apart. Why she won't fight face shot Leah for that 100K she put out
Oh
there?
my God, I would love for
Good
her to
What
point.
fight
about
that girl.
Cyborg with that 2 million?
Yeah.
I
But
want to
she
see
said
that.
she'll fight a
I would
street
have got my
girl
ass
for a
whooped for
hundred
that
K.
2 million.
For 100K. And face shot Leah
I
told her,
really wanted
drop your
Hannah.
address. She
I
talking about
wanted
come to
Hannah
Atlanta.
only because Hannah put her on her back pockets. So I wanted Hannah. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I wanted. I wanted Hannah Gabriel because Hannah already
But
put
she
you on
say
your
she
back
don't duck
pocket.
no smoke. But it's a street girl
Right.
trying to fight you.
No, she
You
ain't trying
say
to
you
see
will put
Hannah
up a
again.
100K.
She is not trying to see Hannah again. Trust me.
She don't want no competition
Mm-mm.
at all.
Who can she
She don't
None.
fight
want no smoke, huh?
after this lady? Who can she fight after her?
That's what I
Everybody
said.
is signed to
If she
MVP.
don't
She
fight
can't. She
nobody
can't fight
good after
nobody else.
that, I'm done with
Right,
that.
because she
Her
gotta
boxing
have
career
two,
is
three more
done.
fights to get that money. She gotta have 3 more fights to get the rest of that 5 million.
Well, it's two
Cause she
more
only
after
got
this.
three.
After this one. After this one is two more fights.
Right.
Mm.
After this one, but then her 2 years is
Yeah.
about to be up.
Right.
That's when they're gonna take her bicycle license. You did too
That's when
much.
they
But I
gonna tell her
thought
how
it,
much money she owe on the back end.
yet, you know, the Michigan license expires at the end of this month.
that's what I was
Oh.
about to say in August. Yeah.
So we'll
Mm,
see if she
mm,
renew
mm.
it. I think that's why so they hurried up and did it in Atlanta.
I'm still wondering why it was such a big deal for Krishan to get it.
It's not. She don't got no boxing credit. She had one fight as an amateur. Like that's why AB and
I guess that's all it takes.
they curved her. Like they don't respect her in the boxing community. She haven't put in the work. They looking at her like she got pretty privilege to get in the door. That's it.
Right.
Krishan
Who
That
ain't
y'all
cause
talking
of cause
about?
of cause of baddies. That's why.
that's it. Like Krishan, she don't want to be known as a crash out and an unfit anymore.
Well,
But
everybody knows
look,
she is
the
the
time
queen
is
of
ticking.
crash out.
The time is ticking on that 304 right there. That dirty bottom foot hood booger. Soon she gonna have them steel bracelets on instead of them gloves.
Hey, how many rounds they going? Claresa now.
10, ain't it?
They supposed to
She
be
get
going
tired
10.
after 4 and start windmilling.
She do.
She be windmilling like
She
hell. I
do.
done had so many fights as a kid. I
She
know the
do.
techniques of fighting. All that windmilling and swimming, no. After the 4th round, she be so tired.
She's not even worried about training and stuff like that because, in my opinion, she just knows she finna knock her out.
And
You
K
know what I
Scott
mean?
want to win, so she gonna give her a fight.
Yeah,
So
she
she
gonna give
over
her a
there
fight.
just
Yeah, that's
training.
why I'm not doubting
She
her.
just over
Everybody
there
doubting her.
training.
Everybody
Yeah,
doubting
she's
her.
training. That's
She's
why she ain't
training.
said nothing.
Yeah, even if she get her ass whooped or whatever, she's not out there. You know what I mean? She's doing what she got to do.
That lady gonna give her a run for her money,
Oh
I
yeah,
believe.
yes.
Old or not, because age don't matter. Age don't matter.
No,
Like
it don't.
I'm old now, and I'd have had a few surgeries. But if at my age, at 17, if I'd have been a boxer, I could. I know I would have knocked everybody out. I did it on the streets.
I think Ressa Coleslaw
Dang.
Crash Out is definitely
You
beatable.
know, I did
So
it on the street, so I
Yeah,
know
I
if I
agree.
trained
I
for it.
agree.
I'd rather
I
street
think
box
it's beatable.
for street fight than the box. Fuck all that strategy
But
shit. I
I'm
All I
need to.
got
just
is
like,
brothers.
yo,
I don't have no
if
sisters.
this broad win this weekend, we never gonna hear the end of the
Man,
whole
Oh
for
yeah,
thing.
we
you,
will.
that's what I'm saying.
I hope she do win. I hope she just get more punches. She can win like that. Just get more punches.
Well, see, that's what I'm looking forward to, because if it come down to technical fighting in the rounds and judging, she don't have the judges on her side like she do out in Michigan. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think it'll be a more fair assessment down there in
Assessment, yeah.
Atlanta, whereas they used to just give it to her out there in Michigan. You know what I'm saying?
That's how she got all her belts. Unanimous.
Yep,
They just
yep,
picked her.
yep.
They
And I
just picked
wonder how
her.
much did she pay Floyd, because she did call him a bitch. I'm trying to figure out
But
how
they
much. I
say it
wonder
ain't
how.
for her.
No, he not coming on behalf of Wrestle Coast or Crash Out. Lemmy called him in. Him and Lemmy have been doing business.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still promoting her though.
Who? Wrestle Coast or Crash Out?
Floyd,
He didn't sign
Mayweather,
her
yeah.
though. He
Yeah,
didn't
no,
sign her.
No,
Yeah,
Though.
he
he didn't
did.
sign her. He didn't sign her, but anybody that's promoting her, you look up. Like, how were you promoting her and she didn't call you all kind of bitches?
And they don't even
it's
do
not
that
because
before a
of
fight.
They
her.
don't
It's
care.
because of
You don't know what celebrity's gonna be at a fight until you
Thank
get there.
you. She clout chasing off her name. Don't nobody give a damn about no damn Kevin Gates being there. So
He don't
don't
care.
nobody really cared about Floyd Mayweather being there, to be quite honest.
no, for real, they don't. I
I don't
wish
even
50
believe
Cent
Floyd
would have
wrote,
brought them seats. I wish 50
I
Cent
don't
would have
even
brought
believe
them
Floyd.
seats.
I don't even believe Floyd wrote that statement. You know,
He ain't got a bound because ain't nobody else buying him.
he was illiterate. Last I checked, Floyd couldn't read. Yeah.
No, he can't.
He was on
Ain't
Floyd don't
nobody
even
else
know where he
buying them
go.
seats.
he was on some Frank Lucas shit, weighing his money. Okay, like
Yeah.
They weird when they come to them showing their money all the time. That shit is just weird to me.
Right, right. Now you're broke.
They about to
That's
have a
just
lot of firemen,
that's just broke people
kids,
behavior to me.
kids
You
in the
don't see
special
JG
ed
flaunting
classes,
his money.
police officers. Who they gonna get them free tickets to? That's who about to be in there. Who they
But
gonna
that's
have to
what they
get them
did here in
free tickets
Detroit.
to?
Oh
Them
yeah.
radio
Bus
stations and
off.
stuff, they
Man, they
brought
did.
them
They had a
tickets.
whole bus of people coming from from Detroit.
They did. They did.
Yo,
They had a
this
whole bunch of people coming from out of town because there wasn't a
They
lot of
bust
people
a
from
whole bunch
Detroit.
of people
shout
in
out
from
to
Flint
y'all,
to come to
chat.
her fight.
Yo, this here
Yeah.
camera is like crystal clear.
Crispy.
You done hooked
It's
it up
crispy.
already. It
You
do
Look
look.
like
do.
you
It
went
do
Yep.
look
3D
nice.
It's
now, Mr.
crispy.
Skinny. You went 3D now.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Cause I was
That
like,
camera's
4K.
yo,
crispy.
I want to give y'all
He
the
in 4K
content.
now.
Hold on. I thought I heard me echoing. But
Yeah.
Nope.
I was like, I want to give y'all the content, but we got to take it to the next level now, because like y'all deserve that. This here like a whole new season, and I put in for this here camera because I was like, yo, I want that DSLR, but I don't like having to do the camera link and stuff like that. And then I found it, and now I'm looking at it real close up. Y'all can't see this one. Y'all are looking at the block. I'm looking at it real close up. And I'm like, yeah, this here what we needed right here.
right.
Not only for the live stream, but for other productions too.
Shout out to the camera.
Yeah. Shout out to y'all.
Congrats.
Without
Congrats.
y'all, it wouldn't have been
Congrats.
possible for me to get this camera.
Let me see how you
Shout
look
out
on
to
the big
Mr.
screen.
Skinny.
And that's like how
Right.
Gotti say, man, you got to put stuff back into your craft, man. You can't be out here
Mm-hmm.
begging. You got to be able to show people
Oh,
what you're
Mr.
doing.
Skinny, you look crispy as hell. I got you on the big
You
screen
see
on
that
my
shit?
TV. Dog, go hard.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, you see that
Oh,
shit? Hey,
Yeah.
crispy
hey,
I kept
clean.
Cold
saying
Slaw
Chris.
Crash Out.
I
You
kept
ain't
saying
even
Chris.
crispy like this.
Dang. I got you on my big screen TV. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, I got that streaming camera them boys AB and them be using. You can even see the SkinnyDaDon in the back.
I see it. It's crispy as hell.
Hey, all
Them
right,
glasses sweet
man.
too.
Damn, son, where'd you
Them
find
glasses sweet
this?
too.
At China Doll
Appreciate that,
79
China.
gifted gold coin X 10 jewels.
That's
Gold
Kamiko
coins.
Tell me
talking.
that shit feel about they pockets.
You
Skinny
said real
man.
talk, no
It's
filter,
nice
Mr.
and
Skinny
clear.
the Don
Skinny,
on
I'm gonna
air
be like you
live.
when
I
I grow
feel
up
you.
in my channel. I'm gonna be like you.
Shoot, you
You know,
already there.
I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. Look. I just got a laptop. You know,
You
I
running
just
off
got
your
a high
laptop
grade.
webcam?
Yep.
You want my old one?
Sure.
I'll send it to you.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Recycle. That's what I'm talking
I'll
about.
motherfucker
Recycle.
send that
Share
shit
the
to you,
love.
man. I'll get it from you when we get off.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to
Okay.
have
Yeah,
that.
that's what I.
Hey, that audio and that visual, that's
Right.
the real shit that sets you apart from other content creators and shit.
Right. Right.
That's what really marks your brand, you know what I'm saying? Because like how you got Fun Size and Miss Lynn and Purple, like they not content creators, Kamiko. So like how they can put their avatars and shit up. But like content creators need to
There ain't
damn
no avatar. That's me, brother.
be on screen.
It is clear, Mrs. Skinny. I see you. It's
It's
clear
clear
as
as
hell.
hell, ain't it?
Yes,
That
it's
shit
hella
almost too
clear.
damn clear.
I can see myself in your glasses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That is
yo.
so funny. You're right.
Right. And I'm looking at you on a 75-inch.
So yeah, I'm
That's what I said. I put
satisfied.
him up on the big
And now
screen.
my other
Yeah.
camera
I
that
can see
y'all
that
can
hat
see me
say get it.
on the stream. Like let
Right.
me cut
I
this
didn't know
one.
what that hat said. Now I can see it.
Right. It say
Like
get it.
now this
I
here
can see it
stream
now.
camera, that's clear too. So
You did it.
that's all I've been wanting, man.
You did it.
That's
And
all
you know
I've been
another
wanting,
thing
the
I hate about that
DSLR on
girl?
my main camera.
I hate when she mocks God.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I
I
You
Oh
hate
hate
my
it.
that
God.
I hate when she run her mouth. I hate when she opens her mouth and she tries to
Yeah.
talk educated, like when she said that she got a underbite.
Oh, and my picture looked nice on the
mm.
screen too.
You
I
see it?
know. Mine too.
I hate the eating and chewing and scraping
Oh
and
my
teeth and
Oh
God.
floss.
my God.
Ooh,
That's so
that hurt.
unladylike.
I hate when she misused the word racism. It's pissing me off. She don't know the she don't
A
know the
lot of
meaning.
her words she can't use right.
Ghetto ass, little bitty hair ass.
Baby
Always saying
ponytail. I love
up
it.
in, up
Her hair
in,
is so
up in
little,
there. They
little
come
bitty
up in,
hair.
up in.
She said give her 3 months it'll be to her back.
Ah,
Yeah, okay,
That's what she said.
hey, I
okay.
remember
Her
that
hair ain't
live. She
even
was
to
like,
her
"This here's
eyebrows.
my real hair."
Yeah.
She
Man,
said that
God.
afro was.
Because she was trying to be like Remy. Remember when Remy went live and she was going off on Pap and she had her hair like that? And she talking about, oh my God, I
I
can't blow
hate
dry
when
my
you
hair.
run your mouth. I
Ugh.
ain't heard Khalees speak on that.
I think. Oh, I think Khalees was like, "Oh, she a small fish in
Yeah, Khalees probably
in the
don't even
pot.
know.
That music ain't going nowhere. That music ain't going nowhere." Whereas Beyonce had to remove that album. Khalees don't play about her intellectual art.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
G Ma, that was crazy. How you get your lights cut off, coleslaw crash out?
Right.
Her lights cut off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
They
told
she
Cam
said,
Newton talking about,
yeah.
man, you know what I'm saying? I take care of everything myself, man. My lights just got cut off because I forgot to
Yep.
look at something.
Yep. I remember that.
Talking about I'm sitting here
She
with all
forgot to
this here
switch her
money and no
car back to
lights.
auto pay. She said her car got stole. And she
Yeah,
forgot to switch
everything
the
gets
new one to
stolen.
auto pay.
It's always
She
in the
said when
kids.
she always sit stuff down and she can't find the jewelry and stuff when she was training that day. Oh, my jewelry just always, I sit it down. I don't know where I sat it. Yeah, the people that he was gambling with got it.
Man, her lights got cut off, her car got stolen. Anybody who fuck with Clarissa Shields be fucked up. I keep telling
That's
y'all,
true.
man.
That's
Charlemagne got
true.
evicted out of his
Oh my
dispensary
God.
yesterday.
What?
Everything you done to you already, everything you try to do to me already done to you.
Charleston White went to jail.
I
They
just
Ooh,
investigating
I said Charles and the
investigating
bootlicker.
right.
He
They
deserved to get locked
investigating
up.
Krishan for
Hell yeah, he deserved to go to
M1.
jail.
What goes around comes around. They'll
oh
learn.
my God, what goes
They'll
around
learn.
comes around.
They will
But
Stop
he
learn.
went
playing
to
with
jail
God.
for driving with no license, but got out and was driving and was on live. He
And with a
said when he
gun
went to
too. A
jail,
gun.
yeah, and weed. He said
And a
And
when
we
when they take him to jail, he telling names. So
right.
that's what he
oh,
did
you know
because
he's
he was
snitching.
driving. He
Cause he
drove
got
away
right
from
out.
jail.
He
Y'all
got
letting him
right
out with
out.
no license?
And weed and guns. He should still be in jail with no bond.
He
Naughty,
out
your
now.
camera look nice too, though, Naughty.
That's what I
Huh?
say. I thought
Your
Nadi
camera
was
look nice
running off
too.
a
I can
off
see
a
you look.
cab. She
I can
said she
see you
running
clear
off a
on my
webcam.
TV. You look clear.
Yeah, that's because I just invested in a good laptop. Like I got
Oh,
a
okay.
Oh,
top
it's
of the line.
going down. It's going down when you get that new camera, though.
Yeah. So my laptop, it has like the HD sound and everything. So I don't need a
Okay.
Oh, so
microphone.
you don't have the mic neither.
Nope. I just do my laptop.
Yeah.
That's all right. God got you. You gonna
I
grow.
gotta start from somewhere, you know.
Yep. And you doing good. Everybody be talking about naughty. You be on everybody channels. I'll be like, that's my Remy Mafia sister.
Yes,
Shout out to
yes.
Remy Mafia, man.
Shout
Hey,
out
do
to
Remy
us,
Mafia be
okay?
in the chat?
That's shout out to all of us. Remy
Remy Mafia
Mafia,
be in the
baby.
chat?
Are you talking about Remy group chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was her birthday
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh,
Yep,
shout
it
out
was
to
her
her. Happy
birthday.
birthday to her. No, I'm saying, do she be
No,
like in the YouTube chats?
Yeah, she be in
yeah.
my chat. And I know
She
she
be
was
under
in
another
Nylah last
name?
Uh
Chloe, maybe.
Chloe is her real name.
Oh, okay.
Mm. But she always talking about you, Mr. Skinny.
Shout
Yeah.
out to her, man. Happy
Yeah,
birthday to
all of
her
them
too.
be in your chats. My son's birthday was yesterday. Her birthday was Saturday.
Oh, he a Leo like me. My birthday was on the 2nd.
Shout out to
Yep.
your
And my daughter,
son, man.
yeah, my son is in the Navy now, y'all. I haven't talked to my baby in 2 weeks.
My son in the Navy too.
Amen.
Really? Oh wow. Shout out to your son. How old is he, Mr. Skinny?
Shit, I don't even know, man.
You know what?
No,
I'm
I'm
praying for you.
playing. He he
Yes.
30. He 30.
Oh, he don't know.
My
He
son just turned 20
he
yesterday.
32.
Okay. Yeah, he's in training camp right now. He left on the 39th. On the 39th. Lord, I'm tired. On the 29th. Yeah, he 20 yesterday.
Hold on a minute. I'm he 31 or 32.
My daughter will be
Shout out to
31 on the
both of y'all.
17th. Yeah. Thank you.
He was born in
Birthday.
92.
Oh, he 33. Oh, well, my daughter is 33. She was born in
He's
92.
34.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
34.
Damn, I'm
My
getting
daughter,
old.
my daughter was born in
Yeah, he's
92, but she's
34.
33.
So you and Pap
Yeah.
do got
But he in
is the same
Colorado
age.
though. You heard me,
Yeah,
Kamiko?
my son is in Illinois. He in Chicago right now.
They
Basic
got some good
training.
side Colorado, I heard, Mr. Skinny. I want to go out there
Man,
just for
Yeah,
that.
I told him I was
I
gonna come
swear.
out there. I'm probably gonna come out there football season.
That's next month.
Hang out, man. He a good kid, man. Hang out with him and
That's
he a
good.
single parent.
Oh, bless his heart.
He got my
All
granddaughter.
parents out there, man. It's hard out here raising these
Yeah.
kids. Government
I
try to
was
steal
praying for your kids' first day of school the other
Oh
day
yeah,
too.
man. That's for all the kids too, man.
Yeah,
Like
all of them.
it's
Yeah, my
weird out here,
grandkids.
man. Like you got teachers and shit secretly doing stuff to kids,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to go back to
non-verbal
education for
kids.
my
Like it's
grandbaby.
scary.
That's why a
Yeah.
lot of parents are switching over to homeschool because it's just not safe anywhere for the kids. You can't trust anybody. And then when you have an administration like we have that's trying to like push the
Yes. Yes.
consent 14, are you kidding me? Are you kidding
Wow.
me?
I ain't gonna lie though. I get a lot of mental peace now that they done gone back.
Yeah.
Right. I don't miss that. My kids is grown. I do
Cause
not miss
now I set my courier schedule to nights, and then I dang on, and then when I get off, they be going to school. Like my wife will get them off to school, and then
Now I
I'll
don't
be here when
worry
they
about
come
it,
back.
but I got my grandkids now. The twins is 6. They just
Yep,
going to first grade this year. So I'm like, oh,
you
I gotta go
right.
back into education just to, work up under my grandkids. This is crazy.
For a long time, my daughter was the youngest. Now, shit, I be telling them, y'all growing up, man, with y'all nieces and nephews.
Right.
Right, right. Jesus.
But I want to know though, man,
What's up?
because the chat's still on it, man. Where the fuck is that car?
Ah,
It's on the lot. Why y'all?
You know what?
It's
I
on the
should
lot.
call that dealership
Yeah.
I'm
yep.
saying you might as well.
and tell them
You
that,
might as well
yo,
call
I'm
while we on
interested
live.
in that Corvette that Clarissa Shields was driving around. Y'all got it?
I'm a fan. I want to drive the
No,
same one she was
call.
driving.
You
I
might as
want to
well call
buy
while
that
we on the
motherfucker.
live.
Y'all got it back?
Yeah, you might as well call while we on the live.
That
Go
would be
ahead.
epic, Mr. Skinny. That would be
You
epic.
What dealer it was, though? I wonder how many Chevrolet dealers they got. Hold on.
in Atlanta, Greater Atlanta, who be putting a bow
Atlanta.
on your car? It probably only got to be like one or two.
We put bows on cars at Toyota. I work at Toyota dealership in Farmington Hills. Stop.
But no,
That's
but
nothing.
to make it, they made it a spectacle. The only people who gonna make it a spectacle is gonna be like the Greater Atlanta one because it's a bunch of celebrities, so they know people gotta stunt at
Right, but out at
whichever.
our dealership, when if people want a bow on their car, especially around Christmas, we keep that bow in the showroom. That's nothing for nobody to put a bow on a car. That just comes
No,
along with buying a car. You can be
Y'all
like, "Can I
gotta
get the
remember,
bow?"
Ressa Coleslaw Crash Out is a stunt queen for the
that's
internet.
my point, Nadi.
So
That's what
is
I'm
Christian
saying.
Rock. And y'all gotta understand, her and Christian communicate. She's following the same playbook as Christian Rock. The
She's
cop
not gonna go to.
Good.
Christian Rock
Yeah, she's not
is
gonna go to
the
no boondocks one, like one in the boondocks and in the deep, deep country and be like, oh, I want a bow and all these cameras and all. No, she gonna go to the main one that all the celebrities be at and make a show of it. They used to that shit because they know they make a show of shit like that.
Clarissa staged stunts for the internet the way Krishan staged Junior's milestones. Okay, that's what's going on here.
Girl, I do not want that much attention for real. Not the negativity, like no.
These girls are
Nothing
thirsty.
positive
You know,
comes
these
off her
girls are
name.
thirsty. You know, Krishan wants you to believe that she grew up poor and home. She was not homeless. That girl grew up in a mansion. Her father is white. Yes, her father is white. Yeah.
But those be the ones that, kind of had a good life. They always be doing ghetto shit. I don't know why they glorify being ghetto. Like that's supposed to be something cute.
That's like that
Well, I
Nunu
believe
syndrome
it.
from ATL.
She
Remember
looked,
ATL,
she
the
looked,
movie? Nunu dot. She
she
had to
do.
be in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Even though she was rich, she had to be in the hood. Like, girl, bye.
My ex-husband was like that. He grew up a excellent family, but they just be wanting to be, glorify that hood life or whatever. But did that shit catch up with you?
It sure do. It's the excitement. They think it's intriguing. You know, it's kind of like the thing like people always want what they don't have, right?
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat or whatever. And I think that's the case with Krishan Rock. Because if you look at her old videos, she talked like a straight suburban white girl from the valley.
Mm,
But I think it's the DRUGS's mm-hmm,
mm.
that had her tune change.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why she love hooking up with Blueface, because then she have her pick of the litter of whatever narcotics she want. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
she's an addict just like her mama.
But that's how Clarissa and Pep look like, two recovering addicts. They look so dusty and ugh.
Don't be surprised if because I really believe in my heart of hearts, Pompuse got more than one addiction going on here.
He
It's
do.
more
He look. He
Yep.
oh. He definitely sniffing.
Yeah, he got to. Because them lips have been looking
Kids just got off the
extra
bus.
ashy these days. I'm sorry.
That's probably
He's
why he
looking
don't get on
like
camera.
he's
He
looking like that
definitely be,
gray,
yeah,
dusty
cokehead
look.
for real.
Hey,
I don't care what nobody say.
I found Rick Hendricks Chevrolet in Duluth, Georgia.
You should call.
I'm about to call right now.
Let's all make sure
Like,
we on mute. Let him make sure we all on mute because this about to
No,
get
my
I
ugly.
got to
level of
find
petty.
the hold on.
We being messy today, huh?
Rick
I love it.
Hendricks.
That was y'all know I be off on Wednesday,
Then
so
they
I be
got
having
another
fun.
one in Chamblee, Georgia. It's called Jim Ellis, but I think she lived by Duluth though.
But and I think Duluth will let her make a spectacle and
Then they
at
got
that one.
Buddy Chevy Corvette in Decatur, Georgia. So yeah, I think Duluth is it though, man.
It might it got to be because it's gonna be
It
whichever
got to be
one
a
wants.
Corvette dealership.
I mean, I thought she
Yeah,
had went in there and it was like just Chevys. That's why I said that.
The Chevy
Okay, it
dealership.
could be. Yep, it's a court Chevy. It
We
didn't
ain't gonna
necessarily
spend
have to
too
be
much
Corvette.
time. I'm just gonna call for the chat.
let me go on mute because I'm gonna be laughing.
Go to the sales team. 3.
Yes, Carrie. I've been interested in buying a Corvette, and I seen Clarissa Shields, the boxer, driving around in the Corvette, and I think she returned it. And I was wondering, is this the place where it was returned to? Because if so, I'm interested. Personal. We might be on to it.
Shout out to the rest of y'all in the chat that wouldn't let it go.
So we're gonna hold it. They say you'll be notified to pick it up. Think we might be on to something, y'all. Cause she was like, is this here gonna be personal? Like they already knew. If that's so, man, Clarissa Shields, that's messed up, man. You got people thinking your car got stolen.
Larissa is a liar, Mr. Skinny. What the hell? Like,
Yeah, this here is gonna be wild right here.
she's
Oh,
a
okay, hold on.
pathological liar. She's the worst
Hello?
kind of liar.
Ran through them
Hey, how
chicken
you
teeth.
doing, sir? Yeah, I was just calling because I had seen that Clarissa Shields had a car, a Corvette, and she was advertising like the Corvette, and then she sent it back. And I was wondering, do you have it if it got low mileage on it still? The C8 that she had. I want the exact same one if y'all ain't sold it already. The one that Claresa Shields was driving around for promo. The white one.
Gotcha. Take a look here. And sorry, sir, I didn't get your name.
Charles.
For white C8, the one she was demoing.
Yeah. The only reason is because I'm saying if the miles are still low, I feel like I get a good deal on it.
Looking, it's got about. I mean, what do you think is low miles? Let me start there, because.
To see that she had it for 3 months, I would say that low mileage would probably be what 3,000. 3,000 miles.
Let's see here. It's the only white C8 that I have that was that come from a demo. Double checking the VIN, make sure it is the same one. But yeah, that one got about 5,500 miles on.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. But yeah, if you could double check it and you could let me know, I could be there. And well, probably not today, but if you could set me up an appointment for tomorrow, like I'm 3 hours away.
I got you. And yeah, I see the 803 area code. Is that your South Carolina?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Whereabouts in South Carolina are you?
I'm in Columbia.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's 3 hours away.
I'm trying to make sure I can get the trying to pull the VIN up for it right now. Computer's being a little slow. Bear with me here just a second.
Yeah, pull that VIN up because I definitely, you know what I'm saying. That would be like kind of like some stunt, some like clout credits if I could have the car she had.
Let me see here. I don't think it's the exact same one.
Oh.
I'm just trying to double check and make sure that it is. It looks like it's spec'd out fairly similar, but it's not quite the exact same. But so is it, Mr. Charles? Is this your cell phone number that you called me on here?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So the one that she had, did it sell already?
I'm trying to get here. My computer is being painfully slow at the moment.
Damn, man.
Trying to get that information. Yeah, I'm trying to get the
No, I'm talking to somebody else because we thought we got damn it tracked it down.
Yeah, because they're looking at the one that I got here.
Yeah, that shit was clean.
Was yours a 26 or 27? You remember? One I had was a 26.
I think it was a 26.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a 26. I don't think the 27s had dropped yet because she got it like 2 months ago or 3 months ago.
Yeah, I don't think the 27 would have been out then unless she got like one of the very earliest, press cars.
But I think y'all let her demo it for promo.
Yeah, if it was one of our cars, it's not something that we normally let our Corvettes be demoed out.
Yeah, because she was like advertising it on the internet.
I don't think this is going to be the same one. Looking at it.
Oh, okay.
The history of this one's already been registered up in from Virginia, so I don't think it's the same one that she's.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you.
For a white Corvette. I mean, I've got white Corvettes.
No, it was definitely just that one.
Gotcha. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate you giving us a call, and I'll do some more digging just to confirm everything. And I'll shoot you a quick text here later this afternoon once I get a more concrete answer for you. Does that work for you, Mr. Charles?
All right.
Awesome. But hey, man, I appreciate you giving us the call. Once again, my name is Ryan. If you got any questions for me in the meantime, you're more welcome to shoot me a call or give me a text back.
All right.
All right. So you have a good one.
Good. Yo. Shout out to the chat. Yo, y'all are the MVPs.
Y'all so petty.
Hey, that is not
Got
it.
And leave it.
But I just got a lead on where the car is at. It's at Nash Chevrolet. It's at Nash Chevrolet in Lawrenceville, Georgia.
Man. Wow.
Yeah.
So now I'm about to call there. Now, if we can't find it there, then that's it.
We doing the
Yo, I was on a call when
It was
said
white.
the one
It had
you
red
gave
seats.
me
Don't forget. Don't
Yep.
forget, it had red seats. Right?
Drop
She had
top.
red leather seats. Yeah,
And there was a drop top.
She had red seats. Yeah, she had red seats.
Convertible.
But it was
white convertible with red
don't forget.
seats.
I got him. I'm calling right now.
It had red seats.
Hold on, y'all.
All right. I'm about to be on mute.
This call may be recorded and reviewed by our quality assurance associates or software.
You a fan. Remember, tell them you a fan.
The Nash family thanks you for calling Nash Chevrolet. For quality purpose, this call may be recorded. If you know your party's extension, please press that number at any time. For sales department, press 2.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Chocolate Butter gifted gold coin X 10
Appreciate that,
jewels.
Choco.
Gold coin.
You tell me that shit fell about they pocket skinny, man.
Yes, ma'am. I am calling concerning hold on a minute. I'm calling concerning 2026 Z06 white exterior, red interior Chevy Corvette that Claresa Shields recently purchased. But she was demoing it. I mean, not purchased it, but was riding it around for promo. And I was just inquiring if it had low mileage. I wanted to inquire about buying it.
Okay, let me get you to a sales rep, okay?
All right. Hey, what's going on? I'm calling about the. Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm calling about the Z06.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, you can hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm calling about the Chevrolet Z06, the white with the red interior that Claresa Shields had, to see if y'all still got it.
I just sold that one last week.
You just, damn. Because I just found out that she had gave it back like 2 days ago. So I thought that y'all might have had it.
Gave it back?
Huh? Yes, sir.
No, I haven't heard anything about her giving it back.
No, you say you sold it last week.
Where'd you see that at?
On the internet.
No, we had a brand new one just like it we sold.
Oh, you had a brand new one just like it that you sold it. No, I thought she was saying that she had got one for promo. I thought she had gave it back.
No, she bought that one.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
She bought. Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, well, they say she bought it, ladies and gentlemen, but she's saying it's stolen. Where's that, though?
It's like, where's Waldo, huh?
I just took y'all behind the scenes with research.
Pap gambled it away.
Where's the car, Claresa Shields? Is you trying to do
Pap
some
gambled
insurance
it away.
fraud?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Pap done gambled that car away, and she trying to say it's stolen. He'd have lost it in the gambling thing.
Man, this is wild.
Dang. That's crazy.
Hey, you think she called up there before we called? Because my man was like, he was like
Where'd you
super
hear that
OD
from?
talking about, oh, she bought that.
No, when he said, "Where'd you hear that from?"
Yeah, the internet, man.
They was already
Damn,
I'm not
on.
going to
son,
handle
where'd
it
you
with the
find
law.
this?
I'm going to handle it with the court.
Peace Skinny.
Appreciate that, Fort
I'm
Green.
not going to handle it with the law.
Smiley face
I'm going to
emoji.
handle it with the
Smiley
They
face
thinking now the
emoji.
repo
Smiley
man
emoji.
took it.
Skull emoji.
Yep.
Tell me that shit fell about they pocket skinny, man.
Wow, this here plot just got interesting, chat. We just went down the rabbit hole, chat.
So now you know what city it's in.
And why would she say that it was stolen? Shout out to the person who sent me that info.
Right.
She said it was stolen because she a lying, dirty bottom foot. That's why. She always lying.
Why would she say that, man? And
For
why
the
didn't she
attention.
report it missing?
I
She
want to know how
lying.
many females gonna show up dressed like Remy to the fight, because that's what she requested, remember?
Oh, and she say they got to wear the 21 patch. You heard
Why?
that, Kamiko?
Huh? No, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, she say she want everybody to put 21 on their clothes.
For
For what?
what?
Like if you're a man, wear jerseys with 21 on it.
What is the 21?
I guess for lotto.
Man, y'all get the hell out of here. Come on now.
I don't
Dusty
even have
behavior.
21 Savage music in my phone, in my
I don't
catalog.
even know him. I'm 50 years old. I don't listen to none of that mess. I am a
And I
fan of
don't walk
Remy.
around with married men's numbers on my
Hey,
no.
True, why hasn't she reported it stolen to the police though?
Insurance shop. Well, even with the insurance shop, she'll still have to file a police report.
Hell yeah.
She'll still have to file a police report. She's lying. She just simply
But
lying.
Pap is so shisty, y'all. Ain't no telling what he did, especially dealing with his girl, that old girl.
What could Pap do with it? He don't have no license.
No, I'm saying
his other side chick is probably renting his cars for him.
See, look right here, chat. Like this here ain't no bullshit. Like I'm trying to get y'all this here content. Like, look. This ain't me just saying that she lying. Look. It say no. Claresa Shields' Corvette has not been stolen. Rumors or commentary circulating online, social media channels, and gossip commentary pages regarding her losing or having her car stolen are unfounded. The undisputed boxing champion proudly purchased and took delivery of her dream car, a new Chevrolet, in April of 2026. So why did she say it was stolen then? She said it, not us.
She wanted to go
for
viral.
Dusty clout and attention. For Dusty clout and attention, just because she don't have it no more. That's why she's saying it was stolen.
Damn, son,
Insurance
where'd you
jobs
find
happen all the
this?
time.
Appreciate that, Fort Green.
At Fort Green, Pharaoh Punch Out gifted Silver Star X2
Tell me that
jewels.
shit fell about
Silver
they
And she
stars.
wonder why we be on here.
See, we don't have to lie on you, Claresa, man. We'll get to the bottom and then we'll talk our shit. Shout out to the chat for getting us back on course, too, because they was like, yo, y'all talking about all this shit. What about that car?
They said
I
Claresa
would have
Shields
felt
was
bad if we didn't give you what y'all came here to see. I believe she got that fucking car. I don't know why she playing with it or what, but
That's her style.
Damn,
She's
son,
trying to
where'd you
give us.
find this?
At
She
Chocolate
wants us
Butter
to talk
gifted
appreciate
about
that
her
Silver
every
choco
Star
single
butter.
X 2
day.
jewels. Silver Star.
I think she get a
Tell me
high
that shit feel
about
about they pocket skinny,
the
man.
commentators and content creators talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
The stupid ass Pap ain't saying shit. I'll be like, look, girl, we can't go out like that, man. It's too much. Everybody hates you.
And you saying she leased it. I gotta go by what the professionals said. They say she
Wow.
came in and bought that motherfucker, man.
But why
I mean,
Sunita
she could be
Promotions
making
ain't
payments
talking
on it,
about
but it's
her?
still, you know,
I was just
it's
about to say she's still paying the car
160,000.
note. You can say bought and still be having the payment.
Right,
Leasing
that's
and
what I meant
buying
to
is
say, Kamiko. She
buying.
got a car note.
Yeah. Yeah, she got a car note. Leasing and buying is two different things. So if he's saying she bought it, she probably because she said have pay my car note. You know, she got a car note and regular
And that was
bills like
before she
everybody
got
else.
that car.
But she got $8 million.
That was
She
before
shouldn't
she
be
got
paying.
that
It
one.
should be bought for, bought and paid. $8 million.
She don't know how to cash out on nothing.
Jewelry
Cause
and
that's the
flat
only thing you don't.
purses and bags.
Right, that's the only thing you don't have to pay a car note on. I mean a
Cause
note on.
why her Louis duffel bag was flat and Remy's was fat.
Hmm. You
Mm-hmm.
know what?
That ain't look too cool.
Do you guys think that because she doing all this copying from Remy, she's trying to hold on to Pat to make herself be another Remy?
She
Yeah,
definitely
You
want to
know
Probably.
what I
be
mean?
Remy.
Because she's copying her everything she do. She trying to do the same thing. So is that
that's
her trying to keep him
no, that's
by?
crazy.
That single black female.
She created
She need to
a
Damn.
watch out
competition.
for her. She crazy.
She created,
She'll
she
probably
made
try
a
to do something to that
competition
lady.
out of it, and she's just trying to prove that she's better than Remy. But like,
Yeah.
Ain't no way. No,
it's
she trying to prove that she can get it too, cause ain't no
she
way
It's
wants
she
not
better than
gonna happen.
Remy.
she wants to learn. You can't keep no man
It's
that
not
don't
gonna
want
happen.
She'll
catch.
never be better than Remy.
She
Never.
be better than
She
her.
don't know that.
Remy was the wife.
She
She's
don't
never
know
gonna
that
be the
though.
wife. She's
She
never gonna
trying.
be a wife.
Remy
She's trying to
is
do
the wife.
everything
She's
Remy
still the
do.
wife. She gonna be the wife until he stop wanting to have.
Yep.
So Naughty, was that
She gonna
live that Remy had up? Was that recent or was that old when she was talking to the father-in-law and said Pat was at home with the baby?
It's a lot of old content of hers circulating.
Yeah, I think that video
hmm
was
It's
old because I
because
don't
of
think Pat
the
was at her house the other day.
because she said that the golden child was with Pat. Remember that
Right,
I hope he
right.
was.
or
I
whatever.
hope he
So
was.
I think it's really old because she's got a lot of knockoff pages, especially on TikTok.
Yeah.
Cause she don't be posting to her real page, and I remember when she did her original live before she dropped her single,
Mhm.
she said yeah, to all those knockoff Remy Ma pages, your days are numbered. But it's a lot of, because of the algorithm, because of Ressa Cold Saw Crash Out, a lot of Remy's old content is recirculating, resurfacing.
Yep.
And that's probably why Clarissa saying she lying on her because they got all them fake
Hey,
pages.
Nade, I'm gonna drop to the back and let Avia up.
Okay. Hey Avia,
Hey
welcome.
y'all, how y'all doing?
Good
Hello.
Hello.
afternoon.
Welcome
Good
back.
Hi.
afternoon. I was trying to tell y'all in the chat that I was saying I think they pawned the car to get her jewelry because her jewelry wasn't seen for a minute. What do y'all
Didn't I
think
say
about
that?
that?
I said that. I
But don't she
said
need
that.
the
She
title in order to pawn the car?
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
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 Yeah. She got the title.
No, if she pawned it, she got to get
She
the
got the
title.
key. She got the key.
Yeah,
No,
but
you
it
When
got to
you
makes
have the
sense
gambling,
because
title.
when you
but
gambling,
we haven't seen her all that 90K on the wrist and her Van Cleef. We ain't seen that
she
stuff
just
in a minute. So
She
right,
I
had
really
right,
on
right.
the
believe that she
on the Cam
they
Newton
pawned the
on
car
the Cam
just till
on the
after the fight so she could floss for the fight. That's the only
Right.
thing that makes sense to me.
Damn, they pawning
Because
cars
Now
now.
nowadays you can pawn cars.
Right.
You
on
you
the
was
on
always
the
able
Cam
to
Newton
pawn
interview
cars.
she had on
Yeah,
that
but I'm
90.
saying, especially a car like that, they would be able to
But
get all their
you know,
jewelry out.
Pap, he
Because
called
she was
Pond
just
Pools.
wearing the wind chain for a minute. Then all of a sudden, she got a gold chain on. She got her 90K on the wrist. She got
Yeah,
the
she
Van
didn't
Cleef.
have
She
that
wasn't
big
wearing
one.
all that stuff for a little while.
Hmm. And you know, he cool with the pond people, so he don't have to have the title. He cool with them.
Mm, that's a good one right there. Okay. Yeah.
I just wanted to come up to
That's a
say
good
that,
point.
and I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna drop down and let Mr. Skinny come back, and I'm gonna finish listening because y'all hot today.
Yeah, I said he lost it in a gambling debt or something or something.
All right, I'm gonna talk to
Okay.
y'all later.
You
Have a
have a
good
good one,
day.
Queen.
Have a
You
good day.
too.
I don't think she heard me, but
Hmm.
on the Cam Newton interview, she had that ninety
Shout
thousand
out to
dollar
her,
bracelet.
Via.
She had
Yeah,
the
the bracelet
90,000.
that she didn't know was a watch. Yeah, she had
Yeah,
that, but she
yeah,
haven't had it on in a minute.
yeah.
That
But
or the big
I
quote
always
chain.
thought, I
Yeah,
always
that big
thought
woe chain.
when you pawn a vehicle, you have to have the title, like, cause
Right.
Not when
at
you
the end of the
cool and you
day,
papoose and you been pawning thousands of dollars worth of stuff.
yeah.
But
But they can
he don't
always,
have that cloud in Atlanta. He got that cloud
yeah.
in New York.
He don't have that
Well,
clout
he,
in Atlanta,
he
and
might have pawned it there.
I can't see a pawn shop taking an unpaid car. There's no collateral there. Like they're gonna
Right.
end up with a bill. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. Yeah. Right, Naughty.
Mhm. Well, he lost it in a gambling debt.
They might be them put that shit on Toro.
Now that I see, that makes sense because think about it. If
Yeah,
she
because
put
you
it on
don't never be
Toro,
there.
right? If she put
She
it
was
on
still.
Toro, that will pay that car note.
Hell yeah, it
She
will.
still. Where they stole it from the people that rented it.
Especially if she put that motherfucker on Toro around prom time.
Mhm.
Them
He's right.
YNs will love to rent that Corvette out.
She'd
Right.
be a damn fool to rent that out to
Matter of fact, that's a good
someone.
car for Georgia to put on Toro. Like, that should have stayed in rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Them young people down there love renting cars.
But that's all a lot of them celebrities do. That's all they do is rent vehicles
Right?
and make it seem like they got it and they don't.
Well, Clarissa, this is a lie that we know you're not going to address. And we know that you're going to say that, oh, the bloggers, they be talking shit, they be lying. But you the one who be saying this, man. You got me calling these people, man.
Hilarious. Super
Oh,
nosy. It's cool, but keep your mouth shut.
We calling these
Oh,
folks,
she
man.
do it to herself every time. She do it to her. Y'all lying. Y'all lie. They're always lying. Why they always lying on me? Everything's all lies.
but y'all got the receipt.
But in real life, don't nobody really give a fuck. But you just keep running your mouth.
Yep.
Dang.
Not gonna lose no sleep behind it, but stop running your mouth.
That's why I don't get why people don't understand our position as content creators. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't stand when people try to drive the narrative. Oh, y'all ganging up and bullying on her. Well, what about all the people
Girl,
she bullied? I mean, that's to
Right.
one
Right.
one sided, and she puts the information out here for us to
Right.
do our jobs. Like, what do you want from us?
Right.
right, right, Naughty.
So true. So true.
I
But
just
that's just like in the schools when the parents used to come up to the school like, my kids is being bullied, and I'll be like, well, what do you mean by bullying? Well, they call them ugly, and they call them black.
What's
Girl,
up?
that's playing the dozens. That's not bullying. Now come tell me somebody put their hands on your child. We got a problem. But
What's up?
name calling is not bullying.
Mm-mm.
What's up?
like she purposely be looking in her comments for all the negative comments. So she
Yep. Yep.
does.
She do. She do.
Yep.
Ugh.
And
Like a
that's
million
great.
people could be like, "Oh my God, hey, Gwo, we love you, champ." And she'll pick out the one comment. Who you effing talking to? I ain't
Yeah.
nobody's side chick. Just so I think she gets something out of it. The way like Cardi like to go on her spaces and holler and scream at her fans. I think they get something out of it. The endorphins or something. They get heightened or whatever when they can yell at people they don't know.
For real, man.
And everybody can't be lying, Clarissa. Everybody can't be lying on you. Everybody's saying the same thing. Mm,
She
Thank
attention
you. I got
whore.
a retweet yesterday. Thank
Well,
you.
she the only boxer into it with so many people.
mm, mm,
The
mm.
only one. You fall out with your mama, your cousin, your sister, your
Damn,
friends,
son,
your
where'd you
grandma.
find
Like you
this?
fall out with
Appreciate that, China.
everybody.
$79 gifted gold coin X 10
And it's
jewels.
crazy how she let
Gold
Tell
coin.
Papoose
me that shit feel about they pocket
um
skinny, man.
take her friends away. She ain't got
But
nobody on her side.
but Remy was saying the same thing. That's just the type of narcissist that he is. Remy was saying the same thing. He was trying to
Yep.
take everybody away from her. And that's just how they are. I was married
Yep.
to one. They try
Got a
to make
daughter
you feel
like that.
guilty. Yeah, they try to make you feel guilty about the friends you hanging around, the
She
people
an
you hang
Aries too,
around.
just like Clarissa.
Yeah. Oh wow.
She like that. She get into it with people everywhere she go, but she don't think it's her. It's
Right.
you.
Yep.
It's you. It's
That's why
not nobody. It's you.
that's why
You
everybody
got you got to look at yourself. She always Clarissa and my daughter always trying to tell somebody what they need to do or how about themselves.
17-year-old high
But you're not looking at yourself.
Yep.
You're not looking at yourself.
If everywhere
My
you
my
go, it's a problem, it's you. If you are the common denominator, it's you. But
Right.
her
Listen, perfect
narcissism,
example. This is so funny. My daughter got evicted, right? My neighbor got evicted. She telling my neighbor what to do and how to get, him some housing from him getting evicted, right? This man got a house and fixed it up, furnished it and everything. My daughter's still homeless.
mm,
Damn,
But you done gave him advice. You not taking your own advice.
that's crazy.
She a Aries, just like 3.0. But my
Listen,
daughter is smart though. She's just not smart enough to take her own advice. Like
and then
she's book smart. She ain't street smart.
working in the educational field, you can have a 3.0 in special ed. So that
That's what
don't
I
mean that
said. Because she
you
said she
know what I'm
graduated
saying?
with honors. I said with honors, you had to be in a special ed class. If you graduated with a 3.0 with
Yes,
honors, you had
exactly.
to be in a special ed class.
That's true.
I went to
That's so
college, yeah,
true.
community college for 6 months. You dropped out. Like she said that like she was the valedictorian.
And ain't nothing wrong with it, but just be quiet and stop trying to down other people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop.
Right. Stop saying smart, dumb stuff.
Smart, dumb stuff. Right. Just a bit
She
dummy. Like,
think
be
it's smart, but
quiet.
it's just dumb as hell.
You
Like,
31
come
years
on
old.
now.
You don't know everything. You know what I'm saying?
I
And I
would
cannot
smack my
stand people
daughter in the
like
back
her.
of her neck.
Girl, I
She
can't
needed a
stand
lot
people
of
like that.
whoopings. She needed to get a whooping when she was younger.
But she ain't had no mama and no daddy. Just like her and Pap daughter, they have daddy daughter issues because they never was. Your daddy never told you, "I love you. Come
yeah.
give me a hug. It's my baby." You know. So
can I tell y'all? Did y'all peep on the Cam Newton interview when she was talking about, oh, she don't trust nobody with her money, and
Yeah.
she
What's up,
wouldn't never
man?
be with a man that put his hands on
Hey, you can
her
hear me?
and use and abuse her. Did y'all peep
You
that?
can
That was
hear
a
me?
jab at Remy.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
yeah, I peeped that.
Yep.
Yeah, but she already said he had a hand problem. She said when
Right.
she
You
have
can
a
hear me,
baby,
Yep.
she
homie?
just hope the baby don't have a hand problem like his
You can hear
daddy.
me?
So she know about the hand problem too.
Yep.
Watch when
You
it's all
heard her
blow
say,
over. All type
we had a disagreement the other day. She gonna say I was crying. Then she gonna say laughing. No, you was crying. He probably slapped you for saying all that stupid stuff you said to that lady. That's why
She
your
don't
remember,
have
face was
I
control.
swole
don't know if
on
y'all seen the
Cam
live
Newton.
that Brianna did, and she was like, "I can't stand to see my sister cry. I can't stand to see
Mhm.
none of and then she came back and said, I can't stand to see none of my sisters crying. And at that time, Pap hadn't been
Shit.
around in New York.
Mhm.
But I believe it's a
I
whole
don't
lot
know,
more.
gang. Not meaning to cut y'all off. I don't know if we ever gonna be able to go back to that phone call method, cause shit, I can't get them to hear nothing.
Which one?
Oh, you mean your call-in number?
Yeah.
Oh,
Something shorted out because it just stopped working all of a sudden. It was working fine before, but it stopped.
Yeah, it was working now, unless it's my settings is messing up because like I can hear them and like everybody can hear them on the phone, but they can't hear me. Like I don't know.
Right, right.
It's super
But it's
weird. But if
gonna be a
anybody
whole
just
lot.
really, really need to call in, we'll just go back to ghetto way shit.
Yeah. This weekend should be interesting, guys, right? It should be
Right,
interesting.
right.
She
I
I
gonna be
can't
cannot
wait to
crying.
get
wait.
over.
Her ass gonna be
And and
crying.
and and I'm gonna watch it on YouTube because after the fights, they automatically put it on YouTube.
no, somebody gonna stream it on YouTube. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tru-
That's true.
Two Tone said he was gonna stream it on his show, on his platform, Saturday.
Well,
That's
the
right.
zone be funny. Like you can't have the sound and stuff like that. They be funny with it.
Man, she gonna probably knock this here girl out in the second round. Remember
Don't
I
say
That's why
that.
said
I think
that?
she chose her because she feel
Don't
like
say
she can
that.
knock her out.
Don't say that. Get a lady a chance.
Man, this here thing is signed, sealed, paid
She
for, and
know who
delivered.
she's fighting. That's why she ain't saying nothing, and she's
That's
training.
why she ain't
Take
saying
shot.
shit.
Yeah, she ain't saying nothing. She training because she know who she up against. She know all about Clarissa Shield. So that's why she's training. She putting in work.
And I keep messing with her
I
every
hope
time
I'm
she puts
wrong.
something up. I hope I'm wrong too. That's why every time she puts something up, I be messing with her. Like, you doing all that to get your ass knocked out. I be
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
geek
Right.
her up. I be trying to
Yeah.
geek her up so she can play reverse psychology. Like, you doing all that so you can get your ass whooped, girl. You better prove me
But you
wrong.
see, this is what a real fight's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be up here saying Clarissa gonna win. Lynn's supposed to say, hell no, she's supposed to get her ass beat. And we all supposed to
Mhm.
be saying this all the way up until the fight and watch it. But Clarissa Shield doesn't want that experience. She want everybody that's there, their energy gotta be with her.
Yep. Yep.
That's
Yep.
bullshit, man. Now the
But
boxing commission
everybody
need to
got a
look into that.
turn.
Like, how can she
Everybody
ban
turn.
people from fights?
Yeah.
That's what they need to look into. Banning the public from fights.
I'm
That's
with Kate.
crazy.
I mean, even if she do get her butt whipped, at least she'll put up a good fight if she don't get knocked out.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Her and Franchon fight, it was good in the beginning. Franchon was giving it to her.
Yep.
She was injured. She was injured, and I don't think that was a
Franchon say,
fair
man,
fight.
that knee got bad.
Yeah, she was injured.
That's what Clarissa Shields be doing.
Hey,
You
but
know, every
y'all
time
see,
you get over 40, your knees start going bad.
Mm.
I just
but
hope she
did
don't
y'all
like.
see that Franchon, all the shade she been throwing on Twitter at her in her fight?
I think
She,
Franchon can beat her again.
I think
I
so
Franchina
think
too.
so
went off
too.
on both of them. Went off
Yeah,
on Papoose and everything.
Yeah, she
yeah.
did. But I had already seen that. That was before the fight. That was before their fight. After they got into it at the weigh-in. That video is old.
Yeah, but
Mm.
it hit different now. The way she was dragging her, I loved it.
Oh
I loved
yeah,
it. She said, I got a whole bunch of H words I could call you. Home
right.
wrecking, whore, hussy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, the next real
But she was
competition,
on Twitter. She was
the,
on
the
Twitter
next
with
real competition Clarissa Shields get, I promise you, she gonna lose. And it ain't even gonna be because I'm hating or nothing like that. It's gonna be because she done took all these easy fights, and now it's just like, man, you gotta train for this shit.
well, Mrs.
She don't
Kennedy,
want. She need to fight Miss. I mean Hannah Gabriel.
she
Yep.
only hindering herself because you should really challenge yourself as an athlete. You know what I mean? If you keep doing easy, 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 when you get the hard,
Yeah,
the
right.
blow be hard. But she doesn't challenge herself at
She don't want to
all.
lose. She don't want to have 0 loss on her record.
Because it's like Maserati Buzz says, she's obsessed with winning.
Once she get a loss on her
She want to
record,
keep that.
but what she don't realize is this, right? And not just her, all these motherfuckers who don't want to get a loss on their record. Nobody wants to get a loss on their record. But the person that everybody or 99% of the people recognize as the greatest fighter of all time, he even had losses on his record, bruh. You got to fight the
Oh,
best
Right.
competition.
Damn,
oh, you
son,
know
where'd
what
you
I
find
thought about
this?
Mrs. Skinny? When she
At
be
Rainmail
saying
gifted
how much
gold
she
coin
keep
X
talking
10
about how
jewels.
pretty she is,
Gold
she
coin.
be trying to sound like Muhammad Ali.
I'm
Ah,
I'm
not
gonna
going to
appreciate
handle
Damn,
it with
that,
the
son, where'd you
Raymond.
law.
find
I'm going to
this?
handle it
I
with the
thought about
court.
that. Like when she keeps saying
I'm
how
not going
pretty
to
she
handle
is,
it
how
with the
bad she
law.
is, she be
Y'all
trying
I'm
to
send
going to
out
sound
handle
like
it with the
Muhammad
court.
Ali. I'm
news
like,
face emoji.
bitch, she really
Appreciate that,
was
China
pretty though.
doll.
Because she trolling Layla
That
Ali
shit
when
fell
she
about they pocket
He
skinny,
really
man.
was pretty. He really was fine though. You can't
but
say that
she
and
looked
he
China
ugly.
doll
Tommy
said,
Hearn.
Meech, shut the F up. Clarissa does everything, and y'all say nothing to her.
She looked like
Well,
Tommy Hearn.
Hitman Hearn.
hey, don't talk about the hitman now. That's Detroit's finest.
She looked like him now. You
bitch.
seen them in Teresa's lately? I mean, well,
Yeah.
he ain't been in there
Leave,
now, but
leave
you
the
know.
champ alone. Leave the champ alone. Leave the champ
Hitman.
alone. He old as hell and he going through dementia. Leave the champ
Hey,
alone
she
now.
did used to look
They
like
done got
Hitman after he
conservatory
would
ship
fight, and
over.
that sweat would sweat out that curl.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. That's a hard face to look at. Waking up
She
first
should
thing in
just
the
focus
morning.
on
Hope pal.
boxing, man. If she focus on boxing, she'll be okay.
Punch
She don't
Drunk
need
said
no
that in the
man.
comment. He was like, people not asking her stuff about her fight because it's not interesting. She just
Hmm.
always want to talk about her and Pap. That's what brings her, keep her in the algorithm. But
Right.
now she want to just keep
Right.
talking about this and that. Don't nobody want to talk about her fight because it's not interesting.
And I
She
agree
don't
Hmm.
have no
with
real challenges.
and that is why
Y'all
she
said it.
doesn't turn away the questions about the relationship because she knows it's going to go viral. She wants to be viral and she knows she needs to stay attached to Remy Ma because she knows Remy Ma is the algorithm. Her and Pompu say they on the same time. That's why he drug out the voice. Oh, we just need to keep going viral every day. I know that's what he's telling her because
I want
she go
I want
viral.
Remy to put a cease and desist on her so bad. You see, she don't say
Clarissa
shit about
Shields is the
Franchon.
gumar.
She do say stuff about Franchon. Actually, I caught that live with Franchon when she responded to. She still be throwing subs and
Yeah,
saying
she be doing little,
Damn,
but she
son,
don't say
where'd you
her
find
name.
this?
no, she
Appreciate
do.
that, Kitty
At
Boo.
Kitty Boo 4 liters
She
gifted
do because I got
100
the
X
live
2
That
jewels.
Franchon.
shit
He
fell
certainly
about they
do.
pocket skinny,
She
man.
she was like, I'm so sick of it. So that's why Franchon on Twitter going in with her.
Oh wow.
Y'all go check
She
Franchon
never stopped
Twitter. She
saying.
be going in.
See, I'm not
She
on
never
Twitter.
stopped saying franchise name. She never stopped saying franchise name.
I'm not on Twitter, so
Franchise
I
still
don't
ain't
see
sue
all that.
her or say nothing to her or go off. She still be saying that lady name.
I didn't know that, Naughty, because I'm not on Twitter.
Yeah, she Franchon she been going off. I'll try to take the screenshots and send it to our group chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Franchon be going in.
Wow.
I
That's
think she
crazy.
waiting on her next fight. I think she want to fight Lonnie Daniels.
Who, Franchon?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because she want to unify them belts.
Oh, and baby girl coming back. What's her name? Oh shoot. Um,
Alicia?
The one, no, the one that had the brain bleed. Oh, damn.
Oh, Shadeja.
Sedasia, she coming back.
Somebody else had a brain bleed that they was talking about, and it was like, yo, I overcame it, and I knocked the
Damn,
nigga out.
son, where'd you find
Yeah,
this?
Oh,
Sedasia been
Zab,
working out.
Adkj
Zab
underscore
Judah.
94 gifted
Oh,
clock at
Zap,
X80
yeah.
jewels.
Clock
Yeah,
it.
Clock it.
he did. He did.
Shout out to KJ.
Yeah, he did have a brain bleed.
Tell me that shit fell about they pocket skinny, man.
I met him too. He cool. They all, be in Detroit.
Yeah, Zab Judah say he had a brain bleed after the fight, man. Hey, that brain bleed ain't no joke. He said he had a real bad headache. Say the doctor was like, hey, we need to operate on you now, man. He thought he had a headache.
Yeah. Yeah, her and Pep gonna pay for that the way they was doing Sedacia though. That was bold.
Yeah, especially when they boxers and shit.
She ignorant.
Like, I did it
She
too, but
ignorant.
I was mad for another reason. I ain't give a fuck. But I didn't want nothing bad to happen to her personally, though.
Mr. Skinny was clowning.
I just was happy that Lonnie Daniels won.
I wanted Sedacia and Claresa to fight.
But Claresa talk all that shit, but she ain't fighting.
Claresa
That's
is.
why she be cherry picking her opponents.
See,
I'm not
look, I
going to
got
Damn,
handle it with
son,
the
Franchon.
where'd you
law.
find
I'm going to
this?
handle it with the court.
Meet why the FK
I'm not going to
Two
handle
days
it with
Appreciate
the
ago.
that,
law.
China Doll.
I'm going
2
to
days
handle it
ago
with the
when they
court.
announced
we don't
that
mean
Floyd
we
Oh, it's
Mayweather
mean
somebody
FK
here
Clarissa
named
said
Meech.
WTFI said.
2 days ago, Franchon Cruz posted to her Twitter. She said, "Not them paying celebs to beg people to come to the fight." That was 2
Shout out to
days
China
ago.
Doll.
Wow.
And then on the 29th, she added Clarissa. She said, "You a clown. You set me up and injured me because you were worried about that little Zeus deal. You didn't make
She did.
me. I made you. Remember that? Karma don't miss.
See, this is why I let the chat
It's
go at it.
it's weak. You block me, then pop ish in your interviews. Real grown women say it with the
Damn,
chest.
son, where'd you
You'll
find
never
this?
see me on
At
even
Clock
China Doll
it.
79 gifted clock
All
at
right, so
X80
that's
jewels.
Franchon Cruz. She
Clock
been going
it.
off on her Twitter. I'm telling
Oh
y'all,
wow. Okay.
she not playing with that
That's
girl.
one of my favorite ones. Clock it.
That's crazy. But again, Mr. Skinny and Naughty, shout out to y'all because y'all bring people up. I can't deal with them other channels that don't give their people a chance to talk.
Man,
All
it's
that.
all about y'all, man. If I go too many days, I feel like I haven't spoken to my friends.
Man.
I always try to do well. The main time I do panels is on the weekend, but I be working at the same time doing my
Yeah,
comedy.
I know.
So if I have a little window, I try to let people come up to say their piece for sure.
Mr. Skinny clowning on that new camera though.
Hey,
I'm not going to
Damn,
handle it with the
son, where'd you
law.
find
I'm
this?
going to
I
handle it
ordered
with the
that thing
court.
Shout
Saturday
out
when
to
I was
I'm
Mr.
not going to
Skinny.
handle it
I
with the
don't
Shout
know
out
law.
to
what the fuck
Jamie
I'm
you
going
are
to
Jules
handle
talking
it
in
with the
about.
here,
court.
man.
Rolling on the floor laughing
One of my
emoji.
day
Just sliding
ones.
through to show some love. Fire emoji. Red heart emoji. Flexed bicep emoji.
You see what she say? I don't
Damn,
know what the
son,
fuck
where'd you
y'all talking
find
about. I'm
this?
just sliding through to show some
At
love.
Liza Sawsome gifted MVP X
Shout out
250
to
jewels.
Lisa, man,
MVP.
with the MVP.
I'm
Yeah,
checking
man,
to
that's
see
what we
what's
do
going
over
on,
here,
Mr.
man.
Kenny.
Like,
See if we
everybody
missed
got a
anything.
voice. If you see me drop that link, you can pull up on this motherfucker.
I'm scrolling the ground, Mr. Skinny, to see if we missing anything.
We probably ain't missing nothing yet. What's the day? Wednesday? We probably ain't missing nothing yet. She gonna get on the internet and say some dumb shit like Pap feeding her grapes or some shit like that. Shout out to that MVP from Lisa is Awesome as well.
It looked like Blueface and his circus is running the gram right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Blueface running it right now. Blueface,
yep.
Blueface running it for fight week.
Yes. He is running them girls ragged.
And 50 Cent, he gonna probably say some shit to Louisiana.
I'm surprised he ain't been dragging Wrestler Coleslaw Crash out and Pump Puse, because I swear they his biggest fans.
What's up, Big
Hey.
Guns? Hey, Natty, I'm gonna drop down to let Lynn up.
Okay. Hey, Big Guns, what's going on? You on mute. Go ahead, Big Guns. What are your thoughts? Are you there? Hi, Big Guns. What's going on? Welcome to the panel.
Oh.
Big Guns, man, can you talk?
Hello? Can you hear us? I don't think he can hear, or she can.
Natty,
Turn
can
your
you
mic
hear
on.
me?
I
Can y'all
can
hear
Big
hear
me?
Gun, turn your mic on.
I can hear Kamiko.
You
Can y'all
muted,
hear
Big
me?
Gun. Turn your mic on.
I can hear y'all. All right, we'll see if he had to drop down.
Big Guns, come back. Nobody can hear you. Come back.
But yeah, the Zeus portion of the fight is all fake. I think Ray J and Orlando Brown gonna chase each other around trying to stick their thumbs up each other's ass. I don't know.
I agree with that. It's a
Meech,
whole
ain't nobody
clown
over here
shit show.
disrespecting no black woman.
Ain't nobody doing that.
All of it is staged.
Yep.
But it's
All of us
All
been
of it.
are black
on
women.
fights like this from before. You know what I'm saying? So that's
It's a Zeus network thing. All of it is staged, even down to Clarissa and K Scott. All of it is staged.
I just hope K Scott, if she don't do anything else,
Big Guns, come right back.
yeah. I hope
If
she
she
Come on
wanna,
up, True Crime.
Hey,
if she
True
wanna,
Crime.
hey, True Crime.
Baby,
Hey,
my
True
baby.
Crime.
That's my baby. Where she at?
Man, Meech, don't nobody give a damn about them fake gold medals, man.
Nobody care about the
For
medals.
real.
Them gold medals, man, she can't get no money.
That shit been played out a long time ago.
She can't take them gold medals to the pawn shop.
She tried when she was younger.
Mm.
She tried when she was younger to pawn them, and then the pawn shop guy. I mean, that's what the movie showed. The pawn shop guy called the mama and told her not to, because she was trying to feed her siblings. So she tried to pawn them when she was younger.
That movie was all cap. It was all lies. And wasn't nothing true about that movie when it comes to Wrestle Cold Saw Crash. Especially if she was telling the story. It was all lies.
Only reason I believe it because she was talking about how her not. She was always ghetto. She never they was trying to polish her and make her, stop. I just want to beat people up. I just want to fight. I just want to do this. I believe that's because that's how she is now. That's how she is in real life.
Facts.
Her mama let the crack boy
Hey, the link
sleep
pin,
with her.
True Crime. Hey, the link still pinned, ain't it, y'all?
Yep.
Hey, the link pinned on the chat, True Crime.
Go to the bottom of the chat.
But yeah, man. Hey, who left?
Right.
Who left?
No, you didn't listen to my rules. Big.
Fun size left.
Big Guns.
One size left, yeah.
Hey, Skinny.
Hey, what
Can you
up?
hear me?
What's good?
Nothing much. I'm tired of being in the damn bushes.
No.
Yes. But I wanted to come up and say this about the car, Mr. Skinny. Um, I was me and my brother owned a dealership, big dealership for years, 25 years. And I want to say, even if she purchased the car from the dealership, that was the end of that with the dealership.
Okay.
Whoever financed the car will be the one to come and repo it, the bank or whoever.
Right.
If I
Oh,
sold
you
you a car,
right.
all
Good
I can tell
point.
you
Uh-huh.
is Mr. Skinny bought a car from me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I can
right.
say
You
Good
Mr.
right.
Skinny
good
bought a
point.
car from me. But if the car was repoed, I don't know anything about it.
You right.
I wouldn't know anything about that. So
You
I
got
Unless
a
just
it
good
was,
wanted to get
point.
my
unless it
2 cent
was
in
a,
on that.
you
And now that
right. Unless it was like a borrow situation, like a
yeah,
promo.
right. And he
You got
and
a good
he
point,
he
Big
told us
Gun.
that it wasn't a repo. I mean, it wasn't a demo. He
Right.
said she bought that car from us. So
Right. So that was the
meaning
end
she
of
didn't owe
him.
anything. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's the
she
end of him.
owed, but not to them. The
Yeah, that's
car
the
was
end of him.
financed. Yes.
That's
So
right. You're
they
right.
wouldn't know anything about the repo. Yeah, you would. The bank would only whoever she financed it through would be the only ones that would
What if she
know
be putting
about the
all this
repo.
here stuff in Brianna's name and just fucking up her credit because she feel like, yo, I can just do that? Cause why would she be getting
Nah,
this stuff and just getting it
she.
repoed?
I
Like
don't know what to say about.
she bought that shit in
She
April.
do that like they say. She do that for clout. She be trying to keep up with Remy. She want everybody to know she can buy things. I mean, and my thing is, Mr. Skinner, with that girl, people be talking about she came from poverty. No, she did not. She was below poverty. So if
Mm-hmm.
I'm living like that and came up sleeping on floors and shit, if I can make $1 million, I'm the richest one. I'm rich.
She said below
Don't know
poverty.
how to
Damn.
manage money. She don't know shit. Yeah, she's below poverty. That's not poverty where she came from. No, no way.
Man, Clarissa
Yes.
Shields hate
And
on
she always calling people
Clarissa
broke.
Shields. Clarissa Shields hates on more black women than anybody I know, and that ain't
But you
just
know
me
why?
talking.
Because she don't know how to be a woman. She was never taught to be a woman. The woman that she came from wasn't a woman. So if you
Wow.
know what you see every day, that's what it is. She's the product of that woman,
And
and
for
then
you to
we
have all
forget
that money and still
Clarissa's a
have your
crack
mama
baby.
living like that, you need your ass beat.
Damn.
Right? She
I'm
don't
not going to
care
Damn,
about
handle
her
it with
son,
the
mother.
where'd you
law.
She don't
find
care
I'm
about
going to
this?
none of
That's
handle
her
it with the
mother.
crazy.
court.
All she care
And
about is
still
herself.
your
I'm not
mama.
going to handle it with the
All
law.
she care about
I'm going to
herself.
handle it with
Face
the
She
court.
emoji.
don't care. She's ashamed of her mother, really.
She
She's
really is.
And
ashamed.
if you
She's
really think
ashamed where she
about it,
came from.
It was her mother that taught her how to be male identified and to wrap her identity up into a man. Because she said it, her mother picked men over her all the time. So that's why she acts like
Right.
that.
Right. Clarissa used to want to be a man.
But did she
At
always
one
pick
point, she
men
thought she
over
was
her,
a
or was
man.
she
She
just
was dressing
motherfucking
like a
talking
dude.
shit, man?
Yeah, she's just. I don't know. I'm from Alabama, girls. I'm from the country, and I've been in the bushes for a long time. And I say, send Clarissa ass to
I'm not going to
Alabama.
Damn,
handle it with
son,
the
where'd you
law.
find
I'm going to
this?
handle it with the court.
Her bank card
So
got
I'm not going to
stolen,
handle it with
not
the
her
law.
car.
I'm going
Time
to handle it
she's
with
a
the
bully.
court.
15:59.
She's scary. She's scared of her own cousin. She's scary.
Oh, she's
That's why
scared
she
to tell
became
us
a
to leave her.
boxer.
Appreciate that, Uncle Alert. And appreciate that,
Yeah,
Bridget.
that's why she became a boxer. She thinks she
Oh,
felt like that could protect her
shout
whole
out to
life,
Bridget. Shout
knowing
out
how
to
to box.
Bridget. Bridget said her bank card got stolen, not her card. Timestamp 58 minutes and 9 seconds. Appreciate that,
Oh,
just Bridget.
her
How a
card,
bank
not
card
her
get
car.
stolen? And when you got your same team around you, where were you that your bank card got stolen? Girl, bye.
She always claiming that card stolen. I'm
She
trying to
got Pap
find
daughter
that.
around.
Hey,
They
can
like picking up
somebody
things.
can somebody in the chat repost the chat link? Hold on, I can do it real quick.
Who dropped down? Somebody left.
But True Crime with
I'm
Shane
sorry.
want to come up, but True Crime say she don't have the link.
size.
Fun size.
Appreciate that,
Damn,
Just
son,
Bridget.
where'd you find this?
True crime. Go to the
At
bottom of
Raymel gifted gold coin
the
X
link.
10
It
jewels.
should be down
Gold
there.
coin.
Appreciate
At
that,
the
Ray
bottom of the
Millie.
chat.
Tell me that shit fell about they pocket skinny, man.
I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. So yeah, Clarissa Shields, you still got your car, huh?
Hey y'all, I get my old ass get my braces
She
done
might not
tomorrow. I
have
don't know
it.
how to act.
Are you getting them taken off?
Oh
She might
yes,
not
I'm
have
so
it, Mr.
happy.
Skinny.
Oh, you gonna love that. What you say?
Oh my god.
Hold on a minute. I think True
Why do
Crime
you
made
say
it.
she still have a car?
Oh, because they said that she never said that her car got stolen. She said that her wallet got
Okay.
stolen.
Okay.
So the car was
Somebody in
never
her
issued.
camp.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
True
True
Crime.
Crime.
Hey y'all.
What's good?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I miss y'all.
What's
How
good
Damn,
with
everybody
you?
son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate you, Kitty Boo.
At Kitty Boo 4
Hey,
liters gifted
I had
100
to
X
lay
2
low for a
jewels.
little while. I had
100.
to
Tell me that
feel
shit fell about
fatigued.
they pocket skinny, man.
I needed some time away from
I
Well,
Clarissa
True
do.
Shields.
Crime, you
Oh,
picked a
True
good
Crime. You
time.
were right.
You picked a good time to come back. Let me hit you with that opening topic.
Damn,
Do
son,
you
where'd you
know
find
about
this?
The car?
Nylah and Ego?
At China Doll
No, I don't, and
79
that's why
gifted
I said, let
makeup
me
brush
get
X
in
6
here and
jewels.
see what's going on. I
Makeup
have been
brush.
keeping my nose to
Appreciate
the
that,
ear,
China Doll.
but I'm gonna keep it real. When I see
Tell me that
every
shit fell
single
about they
content
pocket
creator
skinny, man.
talking about the same shit, it's boring to me. So I be looking for some new stuff, trying to find out what's going on.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I do want to hear about that.
Well, I
That's
Yes,
why
think
I
it
ma'am.
was.
watch Iman. That's why I watch Iman
He
because
funny
he
as
bring
hell.
comedy to his. Yeah.
Me
He
too. I
he
do the same thing, and I
he
try
make
to
it
give.
so interesting because he is hilarious.
Yes, and I try to give my viewers something different. I try to talk completely about the shit that everybody else is talking about. But what I wanted to say about the whole lying on her, because I dig in her business real deep. Some of the stuff do be lies. And I'm sure it do be really annoying to her because just like they had that information out there about her not owning her home.
Right.
When I don't understand why that was so hard to believe that she has a mortgage. Lots of regular people have a
Everybody
mortgage.
got a mortgage.
I had to literally call down to the fucking processors to get, so these people would stop that. And I don't like Clarissa at all, but I'm also not a hater. So sometimes it can come off like just hating on somebody for no reason. And I mean, she's a bitch. Excuse my French. She really is. But some of the stuff is just stupid. Like,
Bitch.
what? You don't have to have millions and millions of dollars to have a mortgage. It's a bill. It's not a
I
flex,
agree. I said the
you know.
same thing. True Crime. I agree.
So Boxing Ego, and I don't like to drop names because I like Boxing Ego too, but I'm just saying he had pinned, somebody was in his comments and they had pinned that stuff. When a large content creator just keep posting shit that they know is not true or they don't have any receipts, I think that's dangerous. So I try not to post stuff or go and just repeat what I heard somebody say, because I did hear somebody else say, oh, if a content creator is big and they have all these subscribers, they're not going to lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. A lot of big
Thank you,
content
God.
creators just, say a lot of stuff that's not true. And so I try to keep it kind of
Damn,
clean.
son,
So,
where'd you
if
find
I'm
this?
going at her ass,
At Rouge
it's
Diva 1
facts,
gifted high
period.
5 X
It's
Right.
not no
I
$100
agree.
guessing.
jewels.
So
It
do
ain't
High
what
and
somebody
5.
else said. It's
Appreciate
what
that
I
rogue
know to
diva.
be true.
well
Tell me that
that
shit
that
fell about
whole
they pocket
she doesn't
skinny,
own her
man.
house thing that came from her cousin or
No, no,
whatever.
no, 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 no. I
Mm.
know where it first came from. It came from her cousin and another content creator. I saw him talking about it, but I never said anything because I thought it was funny. I just laughed about it. But months and months and months. But someone posted in his chat that they lived across the street from Clarissa Shields and the pool wasn't put there and all this stuff. I have the actual pool company's receipt when that
Right.
pool was put there. So I knew that was lies, but people kept hitting me up asking me. My only suggestion is if you're listening to a content creator and spending all your time listening to them, hopefully you don't have to go ask somebody else to go find the facts. I wouldn't waste my time doing that if I
Right.
have to go look for facts from
It's a
somebody else.
job that leaves.
That's
But
Like,
why I'm glad
True Crime,
Bridget did this.
I could totally relate to you about the fatigue, and that's why I try to come
Mm-hmm.
from
jeez.
the Remy angle and dragging
Mm-hmm.
Paul Poussey behind. You see
Oh,
what I'm
and
saying?
I'm sorry,
That's
Nyla.
why I'm
And let me
glad
say,
Bridget did that.
Remy, I think that all three of them, Remy, Papoose, Clarissa, they're all gaining traction from this. Nobody was really all that popular. Like, I wasn't sitting, nothing against Remy, but I wasn't sitting up listening to I'm Conceited until all of this stuff came up and they all are bubbling up. And I'm going to say this, we are the ones that is making sure that Clarissa Shields get paid. Because if we all stop talking about
Well,
her,
why she don't
she will not get
appreciate
no
us?
traction.
Why she don't
She is
appreciate us?
relying on this. She does not care if it's good or bad attention. That's why Papoose just lay low,
Well, why she
because
don't
I'm sure he told
appreciate
her, I'm
us,
about to
true
get you the
crime?
most attention that you've ever had in your life. And he has done that, because most of us didn't even know about her or her
Oh.
career. And so since she's getting paid, she don't really care about what we
Well, why
say.
she don't
It's
thank
like, bring it
us?
on. Keep on talking about me, because every time that somebody says something, she is the algorithm. She is. It's negative, but it's the truth. And it's so annoying to me to be contributing to her making money. I cannot stand that. That's why I
Why
just
don't
laid
she
low,
thank
because
us?
I realize that
She not
this
gonna
is
do that,
helping
Mr.
Clarissa.
Skinny.
Oh,
She not gonna
Does
do
that
that
make
because of
sense?
her ego.
Mr.
But
Skinny,
Like,
can you
it's
hear
helping
me?
Clarissa.
yeah.
She is thriving off of
I
this.
can't hear them.
She wants to argue with
Oh, you
us.
can't? You got to
Nothing's gonna
drop
happen
down
to
and
her,
come
but
back.
she's gonna get some more coin in her
Okay.
pocket. And
But
that's
true
the
crime,
truth.
in Remy's defense, only reason I
Oh,
can
there
say
you go.
Remy don't care is when Remy first said something, it was out of pain, it was out of hurt, it was out of her husband betraying her. She's not on here every day, doing this. Clarissa is keeping Remy name relevant as far as them keep talking about it. When Remy said what she said and did what she did, that was out of hurt and pain and betrayal. So I don't blame her for that. I'm not the type to come to the internet about my personal business, but to each their own.
Am
But
I
I
still on
I
here? Hold on.
hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. So in Remy's defense, Remy said
I
what
can
she
hear
said. That was
everybody.
2 years ago. It was 2 years ago when she said what she said. And my thing is, she wasn't doing that for clout or nothing like that. She came from a place of hurt, pain, and
Somebody
betrayal. And
asked
she
true
had to be right.
crime if we getting her paid, why she won't thank us?
True crime. You heard Mrs. Skinny? Can you hear me, True crime? I don't think she
She
can hear us.
she out again. She's up there, but we can't
Oh,
hear her.
Yeah,
but
I can hear her
y'all can
either.
hear me though.
I can hear
Can
you.
you?
I
Yeah,
can hear
Oh, okay.
Kamiko. I can hear Purple.
All right.
yeah.
Skinny, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We
Now
can
I
hear
can
you
There we
hear
now.
go. You back.
Yeah. Somebody asked her.
True crime. Mrs. Skinny want to know why she don't appreciate the content creators. Cause we help her get paid.
Boy, I been call you. Why you ain't call me back?
I don't think she can hear us, Mr. Skinny.
Yay. But
Oh,
yeah, that's
Somebody
all I pretty much
cooking
had to say.
too, man. I wanted to hear more.
Yes,
What you
ma'am.
have to say. True
Because
crime.
she's just not like
You
that. Yeah, she just ain't like that. She don't feel like she owe us nothing.
I agree.
I mean, if we're waiting for Clarissa Shields to show us some of, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me, Naughty?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you, true
now we
crime.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, now we
She
can.
just not that type of person. Clarissa Shields is a tough fucking cookie. And she ain't gonna tell even if she do feel like she's sorry or something, she ain't gonna tell us that. Like what?
Yeah.
She is a boxer. She is fighting the world, and that's just how she feels.
We just another competition to her.
Hmm.
Right.
But yeah, I'm definitely getting fatigued. Like actually I'm pretty bored because it's the same talking points. I already said like I'm not reviewing another interview of hers because it's the same thing. It's like a broken record at this
It's
point.
the
Like
same thing. We having
Oh,
a
but
baby
let me
next
tell y'all,
year.
she better not play
It's
with
the
Francia.
same thing.
Yes, but she better not
Hey
play with
Shane, you can
Francia
hear
and
me?
Dezern out of that boxing ring. Because baby, I found some information.
Shane, can you hear me?
Yeah,
If we getting her paid, why won't she just say,
look,
"Man, I appreciate y'all"?
Her ego, she's not gonna
exactly.
do that.
Oh,
She's not
wow.
gonna do that. No. Because she feel like at this point everybody kind of owe her. Like
I can hear you.
she's always in survival mode. She
I
feel like she's a
I can
survivor.
hear
She
you,
feel like
Skinny.
she don't
Can
owe
you hear
nobody
me?
nothing.
yeah, it's just a little delayed.
It's a delay.
It's a
It's a
little
delay.
delayed.
Because she would never do that. Never. Her ego. You got it. Ever.
Um, what was you saying
Is
about
against
Franchise
her.
Cruz?
Yeah,
Because my spidey senses went up when you said her
Because
name.
I always tell her, Clarissa Shields, thank you for my check.
exactly.
True crime. What was you saying
For
about
real.
Franklin?
Uh-oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It said
True crime. What was you saying about Franklin?
Baby child. Can you hear me, Naughty?
yes.
Well, I wish I was getting one from her.
Franchon.
Oh, I said while I was digging, because y'all know I don't just dig. Let me know when
Damn,
it's
she
okay.
keeps going out.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Go
Yes.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay. It's delayed, you guys.
I know. I know. I told them.
So
I'm
I,
not going to
Damn,
handle it with
son,
the
where'd you
I
law.
don't
find
I'm
just
going
this?
to handle
dig
it
in
with the
Clarissa
court.
Can
Shields'
you
business.
block
I
me?
dig
I'm
in
not going to
everybody
Face
handle it with the
around
frowny
her,
law.
emoji.
right?
He's
I'm going to handle it with the
disrespectful.
court.
Triumphant face emoji.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, she cut out.
Appreciate that, China doll.
Coming back.
Tell me that shit fell about they pocket
She cut it
skinny, man.
out. She cut out. It's
Every
delayed.
time she started talking about Franchon, she go out.
So I found Franchon Crew was stalking a bitch. Okay, that was fucking with her. So
Stalking. Oh my god. Tell me more.
We all want to know. Come on. We all want to know. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm not
Okay.
sure while I'm delayed. I'm gonna try to drop out and drop back in. I'm just
Yes,
saying
because I
when I
need
ran my
this.
report on Franchon Crew Discern,
Please,
she
cause
got in
my
trouble
tea
because
is
I
hot.
guess
My
somebody
teacup
was
is ready.
bothering her and she was stalking them. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. We heard.
Oh
What?
my God, what
Can you hear
happened?
me?
I could believe it.
I 86K this ass. Hey, so who need to be reset? True crime?
True crime need to be reset.
Mm. Everybody else good? Everybody else can hear everybody?
I
Testing,
can hear
testing.
Yeah,
y'all.
All right.
yeah. That's
Franchon stalking?
So
Mm.
who Fred Sean stalking?
That's what we waiting for True Crime to come back. Like
Oh my God, no.
somebody was effing with her and she started stalking him.
What, like somebody was trolling her?
I don't know, but
We don't know till she come back.
we don't
Every
Oh
know.
time she
my
gets
But
started
God.
telling the story, she go out.
Mm, 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 mm.
this is getting good. It's getting juicy.
You for it, huh, Dottie?
I'm all for the mess. You hear
Dottie say
me?
I'm
I'm
for
all for the
it.
and I'm gonna talk my ish about it, and I ain't scared of nobody.
For
Okay.
real.
Vesta, she big for no reason. She a big bully for no reason.
She is a bully though. I did notice that.
Yeah.
But you know, do you notice how she like to stir the pot? She like the type that like to orchestrate
And
drama.
she don't like people that stand up to her. Like she don't like people that she can't bully with her money.
Right.
She want to be able to be like, oh my God, like I'm friends with Clarissa because she got millions of dollars. Like nah, to goat them.
And when she take pictures with people, I'm sure she be like, "Come on, take a picture with me." Ain't nobody trying to say, "Come here, Clarissa, take a picture with me."
Hey,
She
somebody
be having
gifted
to.
her that painting. She was looking like, man, this painting ugly.
She ugly inside and out.
I
I'm just
hope.
Dang.
saying, inside and
Without
out.
that makeup, she ain't shit. Do you see what
Man, You
Oh,
see her face?
my natural girl. Bye.
I'm about no filters and girl, please.
Your mama lied to you and your daddy lied to you.
Sure did.
She commented up under one of my comments on somebody platform, and she was like, "Miko, you obsessed with Clarissa Shield?" I was like, "Bitch, I was
Dang.
born pretty. This is my real hair. I don't know what you talking about. Your little bitty hair ass."
Dang. True crime.
I'm back.
Hey,
Everybody
true
off mute.
crime,
Keep it
welcome.
moving.
Hi. Am
Come
I
Let's do
on,
it
good,
again.
y'all?
cooking.
Let's try it again.
And Naughty, you already know it's gonna be lit if I'm coming through, right?
I
Okay.
know. I know
I've been
that
on.
was gonna be like
Look,
this.
I've been quiet, but I've been digging. Okay,
I know when you're quiet, it's going to be
I'm
good.
digging. I got
Yeah,
a
'cause I
bunch.
be on my timeline like,
Look,
where True Crime with Shane? She ain't
look,
dropping
and I
nothing.
know we love Remy, but I got a bunch of shit on Remy too. So
Oh
I'm just
shit.
holding her shit because I ain't trying to be all messy. But yeah, Franchon Crew Design, she got a few things on her, a few charges on her, and one of them was stalking someone. So
Hmm.
there's that.
Damn.
So was she
Yep.
stalking? Was she stalking like a troll, or was it a man?
Well, she got charged with it. Okay. So I don't know
Uh,
if when I pull the report, I just get the police report. And so it just tells me,
Oh, this
what's there.
recent.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can get you the dates and everything. I have to go back and look at the information. It's not right in front of my face. But yeah, she got a couple of I was like, okay, Franchon Crew, you be over there fighting and beating bitches up and shit. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Oh.
Her husband too. So I don't know if
Oh.
they was talking
Oh.
the
He
same
got
person.
stalking too.
So yeah, but a lot of this information is public
Right.
information.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so before I would say anything, if I'm gonna
Do
post it
he
and I'm
got
gonna
any
talk, I would just go pull that
DMVs?
record. Huh?
Do he got any DMVs?
DMVs, like his driver's license and
No,
stuff.
like domestic
Oh,
violence.
oh, domestic violence. I didn't see that. Mm-mm, I didn't see
Cause
that.
Purple really has something against that.
Oh, against domestic violence.
Yeah.
Well, we all do. We all should.
Yeah.
But
But I
no, I
mean, like
didn't
Purple
see that.
doubles down on it. Yeah.
And I will look over it again because to be
I
honest
was
with
just
you,
wondering if they was like stalking. Like, was it like did it
whatever it
was it
was,
getting
somebody
physical?
pressed charges on her and she was charged with it.
Ooh,
Whatever it was.
dang.
So that's all I'm
Is
gonna
it
say about
still
that. But
ongoing, or was she found guilty?
I think she found. I think she pled guilty. I have to go back and look because
Damn,
again,
Fran
when I
Sean
pull
in them
back,
streets.
yeah, I was like, she ain't lying. Because remember, she said,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
I ain't
said
that
that.
bitch or something like that. She was like, you don't want to play with me. I done did X, Y, and Z in the street. And I was like, Sean ain't did nothing. But when I look at
Yeah.
her record, I was like, okay, maybe you did.
Dang.
I believe all of them got a little sketchy something, and I never
Mm-hmm.
ever believe that anybody is completely innocent. Even Remy,
Oh
she's
no.
got a little reputation out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
And it's
this
just
is
the
more
people she
about
chooses.
like just getting in trouble with, police about little minor things and not paying the bills and when they was able to, they was down bad. Both of them, her and Pap. They was down bad, okay,
Right.
sharing a car and doing all that shit. So, yeah,
I believe
not
it.
paying people.
I believe it. I
Yeah.
believe it. Because it's all about the front, right?
Exactly. Not paying a pool cleaner, not paying a person to clean your house. I got all those records.
Dang.
Right.
So like I said, when I pop back out, because what I'm trying to do is rebrand because my channel is not monetized and it really don't be making a lot of sense for me the math don't be mathing
Right.
because, paying for documents and sitting up on it for hours and not really getting I can't do that. So I'm trying to think if I want to start a new channel or if I want to try to do a Patreon or something like that where I can put the documents and all the information that I find,
Well, I
and
mean,
then it
like
benefits
if
me.
you looking to get monetized, like now is the
No,
time to like
my
try to run it
channel,
up.
no, I had an issue back in 2019 and my channel will never be monetized.
Oh.
Right. So I was trying to go the
So
route of,
yeah, if you
putting
want
up
to
the
start a
cash app
new
and stuff
channel,
like
this
that.
the
But
time because I think after February you're
mhm.
gonna need like 8,000 watch hours.
Yeah, I better get on that. I said I was going to try to ask everybody to come over from that channel to this one so I can go live and so I can have my super chat button or whatever because I love to do this and I would love to spend all my time doing it. But the math don't be math. And so I have to
Yeah, the
just,
numbers ain't adding up. I
yeah,
don't blame
exactly.
you.
Shoot.
I don't blame
Real,
you. But
real quick.
did you hear about the Topanga chick? App X, his handsome ex, true crime.
What you say?
Did you hear about Topanga with Pap's handsome ex that he
So
was
that
dealing with?
lady,
Yeah,
yes,
she was
I've known
saying that
about
she
that
got
lady
an
for
extensive record. Oh my God.
yeah, yeah, I've known about that lady for a minute, but I
Shout
don't
out to
believe that.
Topanga.
I'm just gonna keep it real. I don't believe that. I mean, the whole situation about that. Maybe she did mess around with him or something like that. I don't even know.
I
At
remember
this,
Remy telling the story though that she was
mhm,
down bad.
yeah, she
Her
was.
and Fat Joe, they was like,
They
"Yo, man,
were.
we fucked up. What we gonna do?" And then they
Hmm.
got back on.
Yeah, they
Hmm.
did.
And
She
because
told the
Remy is an
story.
active artist, kind of, you know what I'm saying? She has a lot of lawsuits and things against her because she's actively working and the copyright infringement. She got so much shit, so much shit on her. So the whole fact that Pap is trying to fight her for her shit, because I don't know if y'all remember, but I dropped this a long time ago and said, I already spoke to those people in New Jersey and they told me what they wanted to tell me without telling me. And he fighting her for her shit, period. So
Dang.
we're not gonna see a divorce
That's
until they,
crazy. Just like a bum ass nigga.
Yeah.
yeah. Hmm.
That's just like
So
a dumb ass nigga. I can't stand a dusty ass man. Like, move on and get your shit together. Because you ain't never had nothing. You live off
Nope.
of women. Even
Nope.
Clarissa, he lives off of women. He's a whole ass
Hmm.
nigga. I can't stand niggas like that.
Hmm. Hmm. And
Shank, real
he,
quick, real quick. I just want to know where is uh Clarissa Daddy marriage license? It
where's
just
his
popped into my
who?
head, but I
Are you the one who
Clarissa Daddy.
are you the
they ain't
one
I
who was
did. I
married.
talking to
messaged
me?
you.
Huh?
I did. I know. I messaged you. I did
Yeah, you
message
messaged me
you
too.
that. Where
I don't
is?
have her
Yeah.
daddy's
Where?
I don't have her daddy's marriage license.
Okay, you didn't pull that document
No,
because
I
I
didn't
know
pull
you
that
said it in
document
an
because
episode.
that document is $30. And I was just like, I don't really
Okay.
need that document to know that he was married to that lady. I have plenty of receipts, you know, and I have a wedding picture, so I know he was married to her.
Right, because
Hmm.
her mom will be the side chick.
What? Clarissa
You say
Shields
what?
trying to say that her daddy was married to
No,
her
no, no.
mom?
No, her
No,
daddy
he
was not
wasn't married
married
to her
to her,
mom.
but
No, he was married when
but
she was conceived.
no, no, no. He wasn't married when
Clarissa
she was
Shields is a
conceived.
Jezebel
He
baby.
we were trying to figure that out, but that lady, he married that lady a little bit later down the line.
Oh,
He had
oh,
another
okay.
woman. That see that her father, he has, it's not just Clarissa and that girl Michelle. He has about 5 or 6 other kids, I believe. I was gonna put that in that video, but I guess I chopped it by accident. But he tells about all his kids. 2 of them are the same age. 2 of them women were pregnant at the same time. He tells the whole story.
I
But I guess
believe
I
in it.
chopped that. Uh-huh. She's got sisters and brothers. I think she got a brother named Clarence Marquise. It's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them.
But
Hmm.
they was at somebody's funeral. What, one of her
They were at her
nephews'
nephew's
funeral?
funeral.
Yeah,
Her
they were at
sister's
her
son passed
nephew.
away.
Right. And she said that, or that was that your video I was watching? I
That's my
think you had
video.
one of. Okay. Yeah, I was watching that. I was like, oh my God. Ghetto as hell.
Hmm.
When
She
the
up here
next
laughing
They
and
episode
was
coming out, Shane?
tripping. They, I'm telling you, I'm trying to figure it out. I've been going back and forth with myself because I was gonna scratch that channel just because I be feeling some type of way. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with y'all. Like I do a lot of work, and then it just the math don't be math. Then that's what I be saying. I come out my own pocket to pay for those court documents and stuff. So, you know,
wow.
I need the math. I need it to make sense for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I've been holding back. But like I said, I got plenty of information. I've been digging my ass off of here, but I just I can't let it go like that. I just can't. You know, and then other people take parts of my stuff and go and do whatever they want.
That's
And
messed
it's
up,
it's
man.
just yeah. So I'm not sure. I'm
Can you
debating.
watermark your stuff? Can you
I do.
watermark everything?
I
Okay.
do watermark the documents, but if I say something, and then sometimes I'll
Right.
be honest, I'll be forgetting because I'll be trying to put it out there so quick for my people because I will be wanting to let them know this is what's going on. I'll be like, damn, I forgot to do this or I forgot to do that. So I'm learning, I'm growing, and I want to do this. I would love to do this full time, but I have to
You take
come
it
up
as a
with a way
learning
that it works for my
experience.
life,
Right.
if that makes
That
sense.
makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Because I swear, when I be seeing that stuff, I be like, "Oh, I gotta let them know. Oh, I gotta show them this. Oh, they gonna freak out when they see that." And then when I hear other content creators talking, I'm like, oh, I know that's a lie, but I can't really say nothing about it because, you
Right.
know. So
Why is Clarissa Shields always losing her wallet and shit? Then
Is
Around
she
people
really
that
losing it?
she trusts.
Is she really losing it? Or is somebody
Or is she doing
pickpocketing her so they could go to the casino?
mm,
right?
yeah, I don't think it's that much
Or
money
is
in
she
that wallet.
doing or is she doing insurance jobs?
that's what I'm thinking
She doing this insurance job so she can get,
for that car.
I was
Hmm.
$10,000 was stolen off my card. I wasn't there. I was here. You
But
know.
shout out to the chat though. They say she
And
never
she
even mentioned the car.
she probably gonna, she a lot of that stuff she can write off on her taxes and
True.
stuff,
Right.
use it
Right.
for business purposes and stuff. So when she go and get, and another thing I'm gonna say, because she's done quite a bit for her family. I'm not taking up for her, but I came across so much shit that she has done and bought and paid for them. It comes to a point where you get like, okay, am I helping them or not? All of her sisters and brothers, she done bought cars and shit for. I mean,
So
I got
Shane, you
pictures.
trying to say that Clarissa Shields might not be as bad as she
No,
being
I'm
portrayed?
not. Don't you put that in my mouth.
No, I'm
I didn't
asking.
say
I'm
that.
asking. I'm
No,
asking.
she bad. She's
I don't like
bad,
her.
but I agree with true crime. She has helped her family a lot,
Yeah,
but
I'm
she
just
cocky
saying
with
it
it. Like,
to me. I think it's very important to have a balance of stuff. Like I said, I
Right,
cannot
right,
stand that girl. I do not like her. But
right,
at the same time, I like to show people everything that I found so they
right,
can
right,
draw their own conclusions from her. Because like I said, a lot of the stuff people be saying, she don't do nothing for her family. She did it. But that's not true though. That
right,
that's
right, right,
just
right,
not
right,
true. And I'm not saying that because I like her. I'm saying I'm not gonna sit here and lie on her.
right,
And
right,
I'm gonna
right,
keep it real. I got 3 sisters and 3 brothers. If I buy you a car and you go tear that shit up, don't expect me to buy you another one.
right, right.
And so I understand that part. The grandmother's house, the funeral, the this and the that. I just think other people should be able to contribute too. You know, grown people, I can't go to my
I
second
agree.
cousin and tell my second cousin she gotta take care of me. My
Especially
second
Don
cousin gonna look at me like,
Cornelius,
are you
man.
stupid? Are you stupid?
shut up, Mr.
Why would
Skinny.
I do anything for you and you pulling up on my sick mother, trying to humiliate me? I ain't doing shit for you. That's how I feel. Just for people, the internet, and I'm not tripping because trust me, I was like, whatever. But I'm just telling you why I think that she has a nasty taste in her mouth about some people. Because remember, she know them better than we do.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel. They're all the same. They don't care about their families.
I
They're
agree.
all the same.
I
Because
was just saying that,
if
Shannon.
you
But at
do,
the end of
if
the
you
day,
do,
I don't feel like she's obligated to take care of grown people for
no,
the rest of their lives. At some
no,
point, they gotta get up and do for themselves. Like, and I'm always
absolutely.
defending because I can't stand the dirty bottom for a hood boogie either.
No,
But
you
Damn.
don't have to.
I'm
You
not.
don't
I'm
have to
not
like
gonna.
somebody to tell the truth. That's all
Right.
I'm saying.
Just
And
like
it get,
sometimes I'll be like, you know what? She looked nice today. You know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
it gets so crowded and stupid. I mean, it gets stupid. That's why I had to take a break from it because, like I said, I don't like her either. But god damn, she don't have to pay for other people's rent and bills and stuff like that. She can barely pay for her own shit. Ain't we talking about a car that may be repossessed? She ain't got a bunch of money, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you. She got some money. She do got some money. It ain't a bunch. So when you are living that type of lifestyle and you're paying for people's rent and cars and stuff like that, that money don't go a long ways. You got a man you got to take care of, a grown man
Why she be
child.
money
You got
shaming
his
us,
daughter.
man?
You got his daughter. You got your sister, her 3 kids. Deuceable live there with his baby mama and his kid. Like
Because Mr.
she
Skinny,
can't
that's
say
what
no.
people do that ain't never used to nothing. They do that.
Exactly.
They call people broke. They call people poor
Mm.
because they have been broke and poor all of their lives. They get a couple of
Hmm.
dollars. Now everybody is beneath them. But
And
God will
she's
give it to you. He will no, he will allow you to get it and
mhm.
he will sit back when you lose it. So you gotta be
Right.
careful how you
Because a
treat
fool
God
with
people.
money, yep, a fool with money is just a fool with money. You could have somebody that's got $10 over here and somebody that's got 40 over here, and that one with the $10 fare out better because they know how to manage their money. What Clarissa Shields is going to get exactly what's coming to her. It's called karma, and it's going to come whether we are here talking about her or not. And she's going to get that. I mean, that's what it is. But at the same time, no, I don't condone that. She don't do nothing for her mama, and she don't do nothing for this and that. Her mother does not want to be in Decula. Her mother said she wanted to stay where she's at, and she's there, and that's the truth. I've dug in their business. I know her mama don't want to be in Decula, Georgia. I don't believe
Mm.
Brianna wants to be in Georgia. It's too quiet over there where they at. It's too
Shit, all
quiet.
they gotta do is move up about 10 more miles. They'll get all that action and excitement they want.
But you can't do what you want to if you ain't paying the rent.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Clarissa was
yeah. And
trying to
Clarissa the
move her
only
out
one with a
there.
license, man.
Yeah, and she's trying to move her out there to try to give her a better quality of life. But you are who you are, and Brianna want to go just drink some shit, get her eyes more yellower than what they are, yell and scream out on the porch with her
And she
mama,
wanna sell cat.
and she want to sell some poom poom 90. So
Y'all
ain't
know
nobody
all that
buying that
stuff is
shit in
not
Decula.
in Brianna's name because she still get assistance in Michigan. She still get assistance in Michigan, so they
No,
better be careful. She get
Brianna
a
don't
SNAP
get
card.
Brianna get assistance in Decula in Georgia.
She get so they have SNAP too in Georgia.
Yes, Brianna had. I have her whole EBT card, a picture of it.
Okay,
She
okay,
get assistance in Georgia.
God damn.
okay. Damn, she get a
It's
lot
on
of
one of
money.
my
Golly.
She gets $1,600 in
That's
food
a lot.
stamps. Yes, she got 3 kids and she in Georgia. I mean, but and I
Damn,
got
that's
a
a
video.
lot.
I got a video and Pap and Clarissa in the grocery store piling up their baskets too, getting
Yup,
crab
Walmart.
legs and shrimp boils and all kind of shit.
Mm.
Yep. But she get assistance in Georgia.
Yup. I believe that. I believe
Oh
that
yes,
for sure. And I believe Rest of Cold Star Crash Out uses her sister's food stamps.
of
Of
course,
course.
She
because they
paying, she
was
buying
She
them.
do.
She buying
how
them.
they
Yeah,
had
yeah,
so
right.
much food
So
in
I
their
think
damn
that's a
basket.
good even exchange. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's the least you could do is buy me some food.
Yeah, she paid $2,200 for that apartment for Brianna over there. So that's
Mm.
about right.
So let me ask you this here, true crime. Um, with that foreclosure shit that Don Cornelius was talking about. Is it true? Is it true that
I hate you. I
You
hate you.
are
I hate you.
hilarious. Oh my god.
is it true that
I
that girl Nylah, she just moved out?
So
Tell me what's up with
while
that
we're
house.
talking about that,
she's
so
funny.
so that bill had went up to 17. Naya, I think, is out of that unit because they had to kick her out or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Wow.
place is up for foreclosure. They just released the PDF for that. So I got it's on there. It's on the Georgia, not Georgia, the Genesee's website. That house is up there. The $2,700 is a starting bid at it. But the thing about it, because I was gonna bid on it, you have to pay the taxes too, and then they charging you 10% of or 20% of I think what they want, and then you got to pay for the paperwork to be transferred over
Yeah,
to you.
let land
So
bank do that.
yeah, so I'm keeping an eye on it and whatever, but I do know that they shut that shit off over there, and it was $1,700 for that water, sewage, and trash. So if she's
Damn.
staying
And
over
now the
there, it ain't
goat
no
got
lights and
kicked
shit.
out.
Yeah, it ain't no water and stuff over there, so I'm sure she's gone.
So they say she put up a GoFundMe saying, "Man, I need
Oh
help
my
now,
God,
man."
Man,
I'm so
fuck
sick
these
of the
grown people. Excuse
GoFundmes.
me, y'all. I'm so sick of broke people begging. I don't, and I'm broke.
Man.
So I'm
Yeah,
not saying it like
yeah,
I'm above somebody. I'm sick of people always thinking everybody else is
it's
responsible for
responsible.
their bullshit. Even the
Hmm.
GoFundMe for people death. Where's y'all
Hmm.
insurance policies? I wish
Hmm.
the hell my family would. I wrote my own obituary. Everything is in my
Hello,
safe. I wrote my
hello,
own obituary.
hello.
I don't want nobody doing shit. I don't even want a funeral or a repast. I don't send a damn balloon up in the sky for me.
That
That shit
part.
is so
Damn,
ghetto
that's
to me.
hey, I never thought about that. Yeah, I might write my own.
Ain't
Hmm.
nobody
Honey,
telling my
these are
story but
people.
me.
Yep, and these are people who are used to jumping on GoFundMe. GoFundMe is your first thought. To me, that's embarrassing. Like I would try to do everything that I could before you get on GoFundMe and then expect people to come out of their money, they pocket with their hard-earned money. What? Because you standing up here, like no, go get a job like other people do. Go get do something. But I just don't think that that's cool. Everything you want, you go to GoFundMe. Not cool. Not cool.
And it's becoming so common now. People be having policies and they still ask for GoFundMe. I've seen that happen before too.
Yeah, I mean,
Dang.
why wouldn't you? When I can just get up on here in the morning and turn on my camera and people gonna start giving me $10 and $15. That should be pissing me off because I'm the one that need the $10 and $15. I'm out here pulling receipts and shit. I said,
That
no,
GoFundMe is the new
no.
goddamn hanging out at the
Insurance
intersection
policy.
with a sign.
Absolutely, panhandling is
It
what I call it.
is.
That's
Straight up
That's
that
what true
digital
panhandling.
crime.
panhandling. That and that shit TikTok got going on. That donation battle.
But you can't say anything about it. Oh, thank you, Kitty Boo. But you can't say nothing about it because they'll come for you. I had so many trolls coming for me. And when I'm just like, I look, I'm just putting out old videos that I'm finding. They are I don't
Hey,
like
but
them.
see the way that YouTube got it now, I can't really see people's subscribers count. So I thought True Crime was already a big channel.
Baby, honey, I'm trying to get there. But you know what? Quality over quantity.
That's
I'd
how it
rather my
works.
channel, yes, I'd rather my channel grow slow and have quality content on there and people who patronize me than to have all this fucking shit. Cause it's stressful. I'm not gonna even lie. When I get on there and I see, like you said, Nylah arguing with Boxing Ego and all these different, I'd be like, oh, I don't want no parts of any of that
Hey,
that's
cause
going
you
on.
want your
Right.
quality because like it's just like Kamiko was saying. She was like, "Yo, skinny man, I'm watching you on the TV." Like
Yeah, that
people
I do
watching
too.
us on TV,
I
so
watch it
like
on
you don't
TV
really
too.
want a lot of that BS, but
Mhm.
you do want to goddamn make sure your
Tell me
quality right and
something.
your audio.
Tell me something that the last 800 motherfuckers didn't
Hmm.
just tell me, okay? I know about Miss Shanika. I know about tell me something. Give me a reason for sitting here watching you. That's how I feel. So I always try to bring something
Right.
different. I may talk on it a little bit, but if I feel like you've heard that 80 million times, you don't need me to tell you again about Miss Shanika, what happened to her.
Exactly.
We already know what the
Exactly.
fuck happened to Miss Shanika.
Miss
Okay, or
Shanika's the
whatever. And I'm
best.
just bringing her out like it's just one after the other. You just, man.
And a lot of people be clickbiting too because a
Right.
lot of their topics do not fit what they talking
What the
about. So I'll
title
be like,
be?
oh,
Right.
You right. You
right.
right.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
that
they
be
be
clickbait.
yeah
I'll
they
be
be
like, what?
engagement farming.
Mhm.
Yeah, like what
Why
the
waste my
hell?
time? Don't waste
And
my
then like
time.
this one guy, he like to have his stuff pinned up. And then when you watch it, he gotta wait all the way to the
The
end. Like
end.
you watching the news, you gotta wait all the way to the end to see what
I
the fuck he
skipped that
trying to
shit.
say. Like, man, if you don't, I'm never doing this again.
Yeah,
Cause
Get
fuck
to the
that. I
point.
just jump right into
And
my
so,
shit. If I got something to talk about, then I'ma talk.
well, see, and
Exactly.
that's why I do a variety show. I cover a variety of topics, so I'm not funneled into one topic. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And plus, I get bored. I get bored. Like,
Because you know what'll happen, Nadi? Your channel will become a Claresa Shields channel, and then nobody will want to hear anything else that you gotta say.
Right.
I'm in. See, I came from the true crime industry. That's why I'm about documents because I'm more investigative. But I can't even start talking about the Nolan Wells stuff. I can't even start talking about anything because nobody on my channel at this point is gonna want to hear shit but me say baby child and all that kind of stuff.
You can know true crimes. It's just that they bank on you to think like that. Like
Pull a receipt.
they
Pull a
want
receipt.
they
They want
they
to know what I got.
nah, they want you to damn start another channel to talk about other stuff, but
I'm going to.
it's not really not like that now. Like it's just that they'll show you so much low engagement
Yes.
based
And that
on the
bothers
high
me.
engagement that it'll fuck with your anxiety. But you got to
Yes.
go through like the low rankings to
I
get
have
up.
to.
Like you can
I
build it
have
up.
to. I have to because I'm so drained on this Clarissa Shield stuff. And like I said, I just feel like all the time I don't want to just be hateful towards her. I
right,
just want to give a
right.
message. I don't want to get on here and be like, fuck that bitch.
I only judge a topic after 10 attempts at content. If I done
Mm-hmm.
made 10 attempts at content and my shit and ain't none of them resonated, then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, I'm gonna move on to the next. It's just like people been hitting me up. They
Yeah,
like,
Felicia.
yo, I wanna hear what you gotta say about this DoorDash lady. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, man, I'ma get to it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whenever I get to it.
And it's the gift that keeps on giving. I swear it's always something to talk about by her, but it's almost like a spiritual warfare I be going through with myself because I've dug in her
It
life
is.
so much that I've seen another side too of her. And I told my son, I said, ooh, I hate it because now I'm almost feeling something. I'm almost feeling something for her. But it ain't that as a mother, as a woman. It's cool. I like to get on
I thought that was
and
messed
pour
up
that
too,
shit.
but Kamiko and them was like, nah, man, we all started out liking her. She did this.
No,
I
I yeah,
did.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
When I
so
first
this
seen
just a natural feeling. Like if you see somebody
mhm.
talking bad about somebody you used to didn't like, that you used to like, you can still check them and be like, nah, man, that's wrong, but they is a piece of shit.
Yep, she is a piece of shit. I do not like her. I don't agree with more than half of the things that she
And like
do.
Alicia said it too. That's why I say I don't be concerned about trying to be somebody's favorite content creator. I just want
Thank
to be
you.
in the group that people listen to.
Yeah, and I want people to always know they can come to me and get some good information, some factual shit. I'm not just sitting up here wasting your time or anything like that. I love to kiki, and it's I miss y'all so much when
So
I'm
do you
not
think Ego is taking any of your stuff? Because
like my
your name
content.
wasn't mentioned. Yeah, your name wasn't mentioned. It
Oh,
was
I don't know,
just
cause
Sweet Ma and
I'm gonna
Nylah.
keep it 100 with you, Skinny. I don't watch other people's content like that because it be too much for me to kind of have
Right,
my own ideas and stuff like that. I
right,
used to watch Boxing Ego when he used to talk about boxing,
right, right.
boxing,
Right.
male boxing. But when he got
Right.
to talking about this woman shit all the time, I can't do that. And then another thing I noticed about Boxing Ego, maybe it's just me, Boxing Ego, I've been watching him for like a year. This before he got on the Claresa Shield shit. Boxing Ego had on a beanie, a dirty ass beanie the whole time. When these females got over there,
No, true
with
crime. It's not you. I was waiting on you to say that.
mhm,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was waiting on you to say that. Keep talking. Go ahead. Yeah.
he got his little curly stuff out now, and now he
Yeah.
be chit chatting and flirting around and stuff. I didn't come for that. So when I find
Right.
out that that's what your channel is about, and then they cash apping you every 5 minutes to the point where they broke his fucking cash app. Okay, when I heard that, I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah.
I will never come over here. Plus, you're pinning things that's not true. If I find out you're not telling the truth, I don't really feel like it's a benefit for me to watch you. You pinned that shit about that mortgage, okay? And that wasn't
Hmm.
right. And hundreds of thousands, he got so many followers. They saw that, and I just don't think that that's right. I think if you're that big and you have that many people watching you, please put out factual information.
Right.
It's not cool. It's not cool because these
Sweet Ma
people,
real big
a
on
lot of
that
these
too,
people are
and
just
that's
running around.
and I done got. I'm real big on that too, especially when you're
Yeah, I
doing
know
stuff
because
like
when we
this, because it's just like somebody corrected me in the chat just now, and it was like, "Yo, Clarissa Shields, she didn't say her Corvette got stolen. She said her wallet."
But do you know how many people would have ran with that? The whole reason I got it, let me tell you something. I done already filed for a for the I requested the police report from her address
Hmm.
for that car because I saw that too. And the first thing I do is I go to the courts.
Oh yeah, that would have fucked
And
it
I'm
up.
like, ain't no need for me to request that. It's already out there, but it was her card. So that just shows
Mm.
you how the shit gets misconstrued and it be all everywhere when it's just not true.
Oh, 1D. Like
And,
you
and,
take the
and
D
then
off, it's a car. But she said, "Oh,
Right.
my car."
Right.
Yeah.
she
It's
talk all
hard.
crazy and
And
convoluted. She
thank
ain't
you,
start talking
whoever.
until she was like what 7 years old or whatever. But I think it's to the point people just looking for something bad on her, and you don't need to do all of that.
Why
She'll get
nobody don't
so
ask
good.
Papoose the question? Yo, man, how do you
That's the
feel
one that I said
knowing?
everybody should be going after. He's married.
That's
He is
I,
actually the one that's married.
Shane.
No,
That's
no
who
tea against.
I said yesterday. I did a whole show on that. Like he's getting away
Ooh.
too easy playing possum, and quite
Right.
frankly, in my opinion, I think Puse going to end up in the jail cell like his wife was. I'm just saying.
And let me say this too, Naughty. No, this is not cutting her no slack. What I'm saying is, Papoose is old enough to be her father, right?
Right.
Really. He's 17 years older than her, so he could really be her father.
Right.
Clarissa Shields is not mentally together. This is facts. We all know this. You can look at her eyes and tell Clarissa Shields ain't there. Plus, she boxes and get hit in the head and all that.
Yeah, she get hit in the face for a
He took
living, man.
advantage of a situation. He knew she had low self esteem. He knew all of that stuff. Can't nobody tell me that Papoose didn't go and do his research and take a look back at her old postings and see her giving gifts to Tony Rich and all them motherfuckers. And
He was a
he was
fan.
like,
Remember, he was a fan. I was a big fan.
He said that, didn't he? He said, I was a fan before she even knew. He knew what he was coming in there for. He needed somebody's, he was couch surfing because his wife had told him to
Right.
go. And she
Right.
was
Because in
available.
2020, look how she was looking back in 2020, and you was
Child,
talking to her. You
child,
were lame.
child, as a man, as a woman, as a
Man,
anything, can
as
you
a human being,
getting
As
in the
a
man,
bed
human
with
motherfucking,
that?
being.
I'm not motherfucking
Hell
staying
no.
on the phone all night for 6 months with nobody, man. That sounds like
I'm not
jail,
doing it, and I'm a
man.
woman. I don't want to talk to
Child,
nobody no all damn day and night. We falling asleep on the
Yeah,
phone
what we
every
gonna talk
night.
about when we go out if we on the
Give me
phone
some
all the
space. I
time,
be wanting to
man?
breathe. Just
God
don't. I don't
damn,
want to
nigga.
feel suffocated. No,
he
And
she
was
Pap,
lying.
you's a
securing that.
old
He was
nigga. Pap
securing
a
that.
old nigga, man.
He didn't have nothing else to do.
That's why he was knocked out dead to the world sleep.
Exactly.
What for Remy to
He was
go and be
exactly
able to
securing that bag, and
screenshot
he
all
knew
the
he had that little
messages.
girl because she had a very immature mind. He knew he had that little girl where he wanted her. She ain't gonna say shit. She gonna go against everything for me. And now I believe I don't even believe Clarissa that enthralled with Papoose. I believe she's bet it all on this, and it has to work for her. That's what I think. I don't
True
think she
crime.
want him like
I've
that. I
been
mean,
saying
come
on my
on. Papoose is a
channel.
47-year-old tore up ass man. I'm not.
49.
I'm
Yeah, but
older than Papoose, and I wouldn't look twice at him. I wouldn't spit on
true
Papoose.
crime.
Okay,
I've been saying it
Girl,
on my
say
period.
that.
channel. I don't even think she's really that in love the way she's portraying to the world. I don't think she's that in love with Pap, and I think she will leave him for the highest bidder. You hear me? I don't think
No,
it's
she's very infatuated. When you have a deep infatuation and lust for a person, not love, a deep infatuation and lust for a person, she gonna ride it out. She gonna ride it out. And then like who was that said she's a her boyfriend, the other guy. She's a competitor, so she feel like she's in competition. It's not no competition between her and Remy. She just don't want to lose when it comes to her and Pap. She's very lustful
Man,
over him.
Clarissa Shields, I don't feel sorry for her because she want to be responsible for everything. Let her be responsible and pay for all them niggas. True crime done say she paid for all her siblings and shit to get cars, and now she done brought on Pap. She gonna have to pay to bury that nigga because he old as fuck. So if she want to just keep bringing on these fucking
Damn,
expenses, let her
son,
bring them
where'd you
shits
find
on.
this?
Appreciate that, Ray.
At Raymel gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
And
Then
she
she
said
want to
she
have a
see.
feel
baby
about they
by
pocket
an
skinny,
old
man?
nigga. So
I
it's
don't think she's
possible
gonna
that the
have a
baby
baby,
could
and
have
I don't think
complications.
she's gonna have a baby, and I don't think she's gonna get married to him. I think the more popular she gets, she going. I wouldn't be surprised if she in somebody else's DMs right now.
But was that really true? Did she wish them hateful things on Remy when she was pregnant?
I mean,
I mean,
it's
did she come out her mouth and say that? I be hearing people say that Clarissa Shields wished that she didn't survive. But then I heard Clarissa Shields tell Cam Newton, man, I ain't got no smoke.
she lying. She got all the
She
smoke behind.
lying. She got all the smoke. She just don't want to say what she really want to say. Just like she just said in the comments earlier. As long as she keep lying on me, I'ma keep keeping her name in my. And Remy ain't saying shit about the little dusty girl out loud.
She's not lying on her. She released the receipt. She need to blame her married boyfriend for falling asleep on the phone.
That
Like,
was 2 years ago. She don't get over that. Stop. Like move on to something next. What's going on right now?
right, right.
What's going
On
on
some
right
real, like,
now?
I want her and Pompuse to be together. I
I
want that
swear I
so
do.
bad. Just release Remy, okay? Just release her.
Mm, mm,
Right.
mm, mm.
So that she can continue to grow because like all of that other stuff is irrelevant. Like move on. So what about right now? Remy never go on nobody podcast talking about her divorce, Pap, nothing. That's Clarissa. Pap this, Pap that, Remy this, Remy that. I mean the ex. Like keep her name out your mouth. Keep that
Didn't you?
situation. She's a kid to me because I got a daughter her age. She's a kid to me. So keep that grown woman situation. You ain't never been married. You ain't never had a baby. So you can't speak on none of that, little girl. Stay in your place.
The
I
clown.
think if she just stop answering questions in regards to their marriage, things might turn around for her. But
It's gonna shut down.
I think she do know though. Like if I think she answers those questions on purpose because she wants to go viral every day. She says that out her mouth on a regular basis, and she knows that
I
that's
think
what
Remy
people want to talk about.
understands.
She definitely knew Pat was a rapper though. That was a lie.
Everything she say is a lie. Everything that come out her mouth is a lie. But people just keep on having her on their platforms just to humiliate her.
Mm.
We can't hear you, Naughty. Naughty. We can't hear you. Come up.
I'm not talking.
Oh, everybody sound far away.
And somebody got it on the background.
Somebody got to mute. Everybody mute up.
Yeah, True
Lynn,
Oh,
Crime
can
got
it's
it
on a
on in the
delay.
background.
It's on a delay. Yeah.
okay, all
All
right.
right, we back.
Yeah, nah, but at the end of the day, she likes all of this. Like True Crime with Shane said, she likes good, bad, she likes all of the attention because she gets a check. You see the dodo bird posted her Facebook check. She getting close to 5,000 just on
Yeah.
Facebook alone. You know what I mean? So she needs to continue to go viral. And that's why she come out here dropping all these stupid oh, she's like a bird. She's definitely
That's why I
clucking.
said that's why I said I don't think she's really interested in boxing anymore after this because she's getting a check from Facebook and everything. I seen her post that, but I don't think that she's interested anymore. She never talk about it when they go on these podcasts.
But she got two more fights to have.
I
She
think
got to
she
have two
still
more
get
fights.
more money.
Yeah,
I think she still get more money boxing.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I
she
don't
do.
think.
Cause $5,000 a month.
Exactly.
That's regular.
Exactly.
That's average living. $5,000 a month. Like, but for boxing, she got two more fights in that contract. She don't have nobody to fight.
Miss
Ain't got
Lady
nobody
T
fight.
just said it. They say she did say it. Damn, that's fucked up, man.
She said
But I
what?
don't even want to repeat it. I ain't gonna repeat
She
it,
want to be
man.
friends with everybody that don't want to be friends with her because Lotto don't like you and neither does
But
Tasiki,
she
okay?
bringing
And I
Kevin Gates
love
out.
Tasiki's attitude because she don't give a F. I don't
Right.
like you. I'm not going to be your friend.
You absolutely right. And a lot of people don't know Lotto is a mean girl behind the scenes. She's a
Damn.
mean girl. That little southern twang she be trying to put out there, that is not her. She is nasty work.
Bitch.
But Tasiki, she want all the smoke. But she like, I'm gonna get this bag, no problem, and you gonna sell tickets because of me. So you could go train my opponent all you want. I'm still going to bop her. It's not a real fight. Tasika is just getting a check. And from what she said recently, she's leaving Zeus. She's got her own shows. She's been doing some cooking shows. And she's trying to branch off in a different direction because she said she tired of Lemmy sending these girls trying to fight her every
Mm.
season.
And
She's
good for
over it.
her. Good for her. Good for her. Move on, grow. That's what it's all about. Everything is about growth in life. Like you went through the like look at Remy for instance. Look how hood she was. Look how her background was. Now she's trying to prosper and grow. I say the same thing about um Beyonce. I'm not a fan of Beyonce. You over there smoking that good.
Mm-mm.
Pat
Got that
yourself
high
on the
grade.
back, Mr.
That
Skinny.
high
Pat
grade.
yourself on the back.
I'm trying.
Put your arms up, Mr. Finney. Put your arms
Put
up.
your arms up. Pat yourself on the back.
I'm all right. I done calmed down now.
He's like my auntie be trying to talk it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll be like, be
Pass it.
quiet.
That's what people don't realize, man. These streams, I try to keep them as raw and authentic as possible because some people will be like in the comments, man, quit doing all that smoking and eating. I'm like, bro, we streaming, bro. We not motherfucking blogging a show. We streaming a show.
And
It's
that's your
always
talent. What
somebody
the hell?
trying to tell somebody how to run their channel. If you want
Hey,
to run a channel,
yeah.
start one.
That's right.
Okay, start one. It's
Wow.
not hard.
Yeah, but like I was saying, when you do stuff in life, it's all about growth and prosperity. Prosperity. That girl don't want to grow. She wants to stay right where she at in that ghetto mentality. You know, that hood mentality.
Exactly.
At what point are you going to grow and show some maturity? Like, come on with
I
the
need
fighting
one
and
of them other
arguing.
ladies that let Princess walk them out.
Mm.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
that
she
would
did
be
to
smooth.
Princess was bad too. That
That would
was a
be
mean
smooth.
person activity. I don't know what categorized a mean girl, but what she did to
I don't think
Princess
she
was fucked up.
That's because
I
she
don't
wanted
think
to
she
walk
really
out.
know. She don't know nothing about that song, and she don't know nothing about how much weight it would have carried if she would have came
I
out
don't
with
think
that.
she know how iconic that would have been.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
Atlanta,
yeah.
shit, she would have
Oh
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
that shit.
Prime Mob is Atlanta all day. But no, she wanted to walk out with her sister wife, Lotto. Okay, the
Mm-hmm.
side chicks of hip hop. Let's go.
Neither one of them talking to married men.
Mm.
I'm not effing no married man, bitch. Like, world, what?
Mm.
Then what are you doing?
Sound like some old drunk
Bitch.
lady. What's wrong with these young girls? Ugh. I'll beat my
She's
daughter ass. She
obsessed.
out here conducting herself like that.
She was
Hmm.
mad as fuck, man. I tell you, man,
No,
when that fame don't calculate the real life. You heard what true crime say? Yo, she getting all them views and shit, but that money ain't adding up, man. See, that's what they going at on a real high level. You got 14 million followers, and as soon as you have a baby, you got to go back to work? Man, come on, man.
Man, please,
You
for
ain't no
real.
priority. They
Right.
prioritize artists like Cardi B and them. Like, yo, if she get pregnant, yo, we gonna prioritize this next tour after, she get right.
Lotto album flop, and she did not get no maternity leave because
Damn.
she is sucking on the married man too. Instead
Oh.
of just coming out here saying she poly, she want to front like he ain't married. Yes, he is. Google it.
She definitely
You can't
poly.
outsnake a snake.
And I'm straight on that nasty lifestyle too. I'm good. I ain't sharing my man. I'm sorry. Not knowingly.
Clarissa Shields say you can't outsnake a snake. She's a big snake if you ask me though, true
well,
She's a
that's why
crime.
she was sitting
definitely.
on a jet by herself eating some chicken nuggets.
I ain't gonna really lie though, true crime. Like Remy can't really do no wrong in my eyes.
She's really the victim in this whole situation. That's why I just be quiet when it come to her because I've been there. I've been there. I've been there in Remy's shoes. That's why I just be like, damn, I can tell her story. I can tell y'all what's gonna happen before it happened. That's just how deep our situations are similar.
Mm. Mm.
Been there. I'm telling y'all. I can tell y'all the next move. So I sympathize with her. She's really the victim in all of this. Like I said, she was betrayed, cheated on, and she hurt. And she still hurt. And he still hurt. I was with my ex-husband over 20 years too. I get it. Both of them still hurt.
For mute.
But
It
she's
won't.
healing. She's healing.
I don't know why.
Exactly. And they've been together all this time when she was in prison. He was cheating.
Yeah,
Trey,
I
they
don't
talking
have
about
no
she was
issue
cheating.
with Remy. I can appreciate the fact that Remy trying to get her shit
Yep.
together.
Yep.
Do I think she a victim? Nah, because she already didn't want Papoose in the already. So Remy was already doing her own thing.
Together all this time when she was in prison. He was cheating.
Yeah,
Trey,
I
they
have
talking
no
about she was
issue
cheating.
with Remy. I can appreciate the fact that Remy trying to get her shit together.
He was cheating on her
Do I think
first.
she a victim? Nah, because she already didn't want
But she
Papoose.
said it. She said she wasn't in love with
Already. So
him when
Remy
she
was
married
already
him
doing
or
her
none of
own
that.
thing.
So she said it took her like 3 years to fall in love with him.
Remy wasn't
Like
ain't no
when you get
Remy
married
isn't.
like that, when you get married like that at the
Mm-mm.
drop of the dime with no thought, you know what I'm saying?
He was cheating
I'm
on
not
her first.
surprised it ended up this way. I'm not surprised that they ended up in this
Yeah, she
situation.
Remy did not want Pap when she was in jail. Remy was in there.
It's echoing again, y'all.
And Remy was in jail.
Y'all hear it? It's
Yeah,
echoing again.
Remy.
It's on a delay.
I'm sure Remy had a whole girlfriend when she was in jail. I'm sure.
Oh
I'm sure
man.
Remy had a whole girlfriend.
What people do behind closed doors, I really don't be caring, but
Yep, it's my TV's on, but this is on.
y'all hear it? It's echoing again. It's on a delay.
I'm sure.
True
It's
crime, it ain't
echoing
worth the
real bad.
clip. It ain't worth the clip.
What I miss, Shane? What were you saying when I dropped off? When you said Remy never wanted him because I think you was about to say she was in there doing her.
Remy was a good wife. She
Huh?
said
What you say?
Remy had a girlfriend, Naughty.
Yeah, I heard rumors of that too. That she had a girlfriend while she was in there.
Yeah, I'm not saying whatever that. Look. Yeah, I'm not saying.
A girlfriend.
What's happening? True. What's
Yeah,
happening? It's
I heard rumors
echoing
of
on a
that.
delay
Which
again,
which
y'all.
is fine. My point to that is I don't think Remy wanted Papoose like that. So Clarissa didn't take Papoose from Remy. I'm not saying.
Oh,
True
she was
crime,
over
drop
him.
down and come back up.
She
Cause
was
you're on a
over him
big
by
delay.
then. She was over him. She was already over him. She said it. She said she had been begging for a divorce for years and he was refusing to give her the divorce. He was refusing to move out and stuff like that. So that she's been over Pap. Pap just won't let her go. You know, he want to be able to do him and still control her. And I think that's what's going on. Like he can't stand to see her move on
Exactly.
with somebody else. He cannot take it.
So he was cheating on her first. And
Oh,
Remy got dragged or whatever, and she accepted that. You know what I mean? And now she's just doing what Remy needs to do to, to be successful. But Pat, he's still dreaming, hoping one day that, when I go try to pick up my clothes, I can talk to her about coming back
But
home. You
we
know what I mean?
forget about
Remy is done.
we forget about Hotel.
Remy
Who?
is done with him. After messing with Clarissa, hell no, nigga, you can't come back here.
well, can I just
Yeah.
say this? Whoever cheated first is null and void at this point. They're
Yes,
at the point
That's
of
exactly.
right. That's
divorce.
right.
You
Exactly.
know what I'm
Thank
saying? It's
you. It
null and
don't matter. They
void.
both done been with
That's
multiple
so
people and do
irrelevant.
Yep.
whatever they want to.
But what
And
about
Two
but
Hotep
years,
though?
2 years out.
So we just gonna forget about Hotep?
Who
Who's
is that?
Hotep?
That's the woman that said that that she got pregnant, but it wasn't Pap.
Well,
Topanga?
unless she
Oh,
gonna show me the
Topanga, yeah.
baby and a birth certificate, I can't just take that.
But no, what
And
I'm just saying though was they in a relationship. He was cheating.
Who knows?
he probably was smashing. And what
Yeah.
she wanted, because she was in a very abusive DV situation, and the man was accusing her and saying that the baby was Pap, but was refusing to do a DNA test. So she went over to Pap, like, can you take the DNA test? And Pap refused. You know, it was a whole ghetto ratchet mess
Debacle.
situation. Like,
Right. Right.
just
Dang,
swab
man.
the baby and
but
go.
But
Like,
this is why I say when there's so much lies out there, you gotta sift to get through the truth. That's why I don't like when a
yeah.
bunch of lies be out there because
Right.
it's too much. It's
But
too
she got too
much.
many pictures with them together for her to just be a one time. I mean, not a one time, but just a fling. He was serious about her.
But if
50
even if
said
he
it. 50 said it. He like his women handsome, and Topanga is the
mm,
very handsome.
Damn, man.
It just actually kind of make me think of other things, to be quite honest, that I don't want to really put out there. But he always accuses Remy of being bisexual, and the first question I
Yeah.
ask is, "Are you?" Because you be hanging with
And I
most
don't
of
think
And
all
you,
of them.
he didn't mind it. He didn't have a problem with it when she
that's
had
right.
whoever she had over there. He does not give a damn. Pap wants to be taken care of. He's the type of person
Yeah.
that, and I've
Yeah,
been with some. Look,
I agree
you
with
can do
right.
that.
whatever you want to do. I don't care what you do. As long as you take care of me, I'm good.
True crime. Come back, come back, come
Damn,
back,
man. True crime
come
blanked
back,
out
come
again,
back,
man.
come
It's
back.
crazy. It's all bananas. It's all a convoluted mess. It's a tangled web they weave through the years, and people industry in the industry love to like cover
Feed
and
off of
hold
other people's
secrets and
drama.
things like yeah, like it's just messy and only like Topanga parts of her stuff I believe, and then I look at her record
You
and
think
I'm
I
like,
need
well,
to bring
damn,
her up here?
Who? Topanga?
Topanga.
Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit over and over again.
Dang.
it's old news at this point. We
I ain't
not
never
smashing her.
heard it though, but I never heard it.
It ain't even worth it. That's like giving Clarissa the same platform over, just keep repeating the same thing over and over. Because at this point,
What all she
she
gonna
won't
say,
she won't
Kamiko?
clout.
What she
She
gonna say?
won't clout. At this point, she won't clout. Because why are you talking at all? Like
Well, she
that
too
was.
late. The clout gone now.
I mean, no, she getting it because everybody is. They want to hear her now. Now she being on people platforms.
Oh, Topanga getting
Yeah, she.
circulation.
Yeah, she getting the circulation again, and she was like,
Damn,
"If my
Clarissa
name
ain't
keep
got
being,"
no smoke for Topanga.
she said, "If my name keep being brought up, then y'all gonna make me start dropping receipts." Like, ain't nobody saying your name. Sit your ugly
She was
self
on Tasha
down.
K like months ago, though. She was
Damn.
on Tasha K like
I
months
think
ago.
it really, I
We're
think it
literally,
really
this is like old.
Right?
Yeah, but
It's
I just
old.
really think at this point, only thing Topanga establishes is a pattern of behavior on Pornpusse's part. Okay, this is
That's
what he
it.
does. He overlaps relationships. He uses women to financially gain off of them because he don't want to
Right.
stand on his own 2 feet as a man. And that's what I take from that situation. And here it is, he's doing it again with Claressa. Okay, he's
Clarissa.
running the
And
same
right.
exact play that he did with Topanga, his wife.
Damn, man.
He also said
That's true.
Remy was too hard, too aggressive. And look, he ended up being with her, holding her down for 6 years, and this and that. And now he running the same play with Claressa. And it's up to look, Claressa is one day gonna be in Remy's position. She going the light bulb gonna go off, and she gonna realize this she been taking care of this nigga the whole time. He just been her purse holder and tying her Timbs to cover up for the fact that he ain't got shit. He ain't doing nothing for her. They still in the honeymoon love bombing phase. Wait till the
Right.
mask come off. Wait till he start losing control of her, which he never really had control, but wait till he start losing control and he start getting angry and jealous with her like he did his wife.
Topanga, man.
She's so rough.
Pray all of
Auntie
them
And
Topanga.
you right.
allegations. She got them allegations of liking girls too. So I
No,
mean,
she. It ain't no
it's just
allegation. She
it's
said it. She said it.
well,
Oh,
either way.
you talking about
I stay
Rem?
out
I
of
mean, you
grown
talking
folk
about Topanga
bedrooms,
or Clarissa?
Clarissa.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
as
yeah.
long as everyone's consenting, whatever. I don't care if you
Right.
bi, tri,
Exactly.
pan, bi,
And I
tri,
think
pan, trans. Do
I
you?
think if Remy
I'm
was
just
that
saying.
way, we live in a time where everybody is out with it. She could have said like, "Yeah, I did that. I did." But she always say, "I ain't with the bisexual. I don't do women." She always say that. What do she have to hide? Because
Yeah,
everybody doing it.
and I played a video of her responding to Papoose, and she said, "I'm not bisexual, but I just go
Right.
by people actions." Yes, we
Mm-hmm.
always heard rumors because Nicki Minaj started that to troll her or whatever. But all we know her to like, she had a son. All I know her to be is in heterosexual relationships out in public. You know what I'm
That's
Right.
saying?
all I know.
What
That's
else
all
do
I
I
know. That's all I know.
But if she
That's what
was
I'm
like,
saying.
she
I stay
wouldn't
out of
have
people
nothing to
bedrooms.
have.
Yeah, and it ain't no
Right.
problem
Thank
with
Exactly.
you.
her being that way. I'm just saying when I see her and I know that lifestyle, okay? That's what I see.
Shoot,
I don't
looking at
see
Topanga on
100. No, I'm
Instagram.
talking about Reminisce Smith Mackey.
Okay.
Hey, looking
Now I
at
can't tell
Topanga
you
on
that for sure,
Instagram
but I'm just
now.
saying what I see. I see that in Clarissa Shields too. And I'm not talking about the
Absolutely.
boxing shit. I'm not talking about the boxing shit. I'm talking about her mannerisms, how she is with certain women. And it just gives me something else. So it's not hard for me to believe. All I'm saying is whoever Remy was with, she didn't want Pap. She didn't want Papoose. She did not want that man. That's why I don't
Hey,
ever be like, oh,
looking at
Remy's
Topanga's
Pap's wife.
though.
Or
I think she loved him at one point because I
yes.
mean you're not gonna do all that for somebody that
Mhm.
you don't want. She yeah, I mean like I said, I can read the book with my eyes closed. She really had high hopes of him
Of
becoming
course she
something.
loved him. That
That's
was her
just like
husband.
Hey,
But
I
he
just went to
used
go
her.
look at
He
Topanga.
used Remy. He used Remy, and Remy
yes.
got in jail, and she
What
had some
what
time
she
to
look?
think.
What you think she looked like? What you think she looked
I
like,
think
Kenny?
that
Say it. Say it.
everybody think that Clarissa talking about Alicia, but it looked like Clarissa was talking to her, talking about she sell tickets, these hoes sell cat.
No, she was talking about Alicia.
Uh,
Stop, Mr. Skinny.
I can't with him. He's so messy.
but
Topanga
I
looked
mean,
like
that's what
orangutan.
Topanga looked like. She's selling it on the page.
No, she don't look like she said it. She's a madam.
No,
Oh,
she
she
do have.
is.
Yeah,
Oh, she
no,
is. Oh, okay,
she is.
okay.
She said
Yeah,
it.
she's a
She said it.
madam.
She got
God
OnlyFans. She
damn,
got
Pat,
OnlyFans.
man, you be having your
Yeah,
Somebody
she
kids
got
seeing her
around
OnlyFans.
on OnlyFans.
all these
Oh Lord.
goddamn nasty professions and shit. I see why your daughter got bumps all over her lips and shit, man.
You
Oh, you need to quit,
stupid.
Skinny.
Damn, Mr. Skitty.
There
Why'd
it
you
is. I knew you
doing
was
this
gonna
and you
give
gotta
it to us.
see?
I
I
knew
gotta
it.
wait. I gotta wait for True Crime with Shane to put her content together because I'm trying to figure out why you got this here rapper wife, this great lifestyle, and you running around here with boxers who is willing to risk
He
it
ain't
all
got
over
no
married
good
men,
life.
and you
He,
messing with Topanga. She's
Who
a
said he had a
madam.
good life?
he a dried up rapper. That nigga don't even have
No, I'm
a
talking
hit
about when he was
single.
with Remy.
He
He was
still
the
Hey,
didn't have
same.
a hit
He was
I,
the
single.
same.
can I tell y'all? Pap gives me y'all. Do y'all know? Y'all remember DJ Mr. C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gives me those vibes, and I'm
Yep.
gonna leave it at
Damn.
that.
Naughty. Naughty.
Huh?
I don't know if you saw my video or whatever, but it's the one where I was showing Remy how she in the pool and
Bitch.
Pap come from downstairs. He was upstairs then at her place. And she
Mhm.
called him down there. And he came down there so dirty and dusty and nappy headed and nappy bearded. It was ridiculous. Dirty socks and everything.
I believe it. I believe
It was just not
that's
even
why
cute.
he don't mind
Yeah, he
Clarissa.
don't mind.
He'll because like to be with a dirty woman, you got to be dirty just like him.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. He just a dirty. Okay. And he gets in those women's ear. And yeah, I do believe Remy loved him, but I believe Remy came to her good senses when she had them 8 years in jail to think about what was going on. And she realized I don't really need him for what? To carry my purse. And I think that when she came out, she had a whole different attitude. She had become a woman. She was not no young girl anymore. She stayed in there for what, 8 years, was it? 7, 8 years?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think she wanted Papoose when she came out there, but she felt obligated because he had stayed down. And I'm sure every chance he got, he let her know, I was down for you. I was coming up there every,
She said he did. She
trying
said
to
he
back
was
door. He was
always
So
backdooring.
why did he put them
but the
rumors
only
out,
one
man, on his wife, man?
because he has to tarnish her
That's,
character.
that's what
Remember,
they
Yeah.
do.
he got to
That's
keep
what
his.
that's what
That's
whole
why
ass
she
Mr.
can't
niggas do.
stand his
Sorry.
ass. That's why she
Skinny, you
cannot
got to check
stand
out
him.
my video I did on Pompous yesterday. You
Okay.
will see what I'm talking about or whatever. Because Remy explained it all.
Yeah, yeah, naughty. You yeah.
Yeah, she explained
He
it
wanted to
all.
tarnish her character bad.
Right, right. But at the end of the day, he's nothing but a big dusty. And he lost
Exactly.
control. Remy bent over him. And I recognized that he was a controlling narcissist when they first came out on Love and
Hmm.
Hip Hop or whatever.
That's
And
when
he
she
was
was
trying to
over it.
isolate her then from her friends and trying
Hmm.
to control her every move. And I'm like,
You
why is
better
he
know
trying
it.
to control her? But then they had to sit down and she was like, trying to tell him, like, look, I just came out of prison. Like, I don't need to be suffocated. You don't understand how it feels to lose everything. And when that ninja tried to equate him coming up there visiting her every day,
Child, please.
doing the same as doing time,
She told him to stop coming every day.
right?
Like,
But
go
he
away.
was doing that for that reason right there. He
Yep.
tried to
He
throw it
wanted to
in her
solidify.
face.
And as soon as he could, he threw a baby inside of her because I'm
Right,
not going anywhere. You're not getting rid of me.
right. And the baby was a control tactic, and he's still
Exactly.
using it. And now he's weaponizing the baby
Hmm.
by abandoning the
He ain't that
baby
in love with no fucking
on her.
kids because Papoose got 4 of them. You ain't that damn in love with no kids, okay? And them 2 middle ones, they
Thank
was
you.
born, they are literally a year apart. You was already sleeping with somebody else before your baby was 1 year old. Pap, please don't do me.
All he does is overlap, and that's why when Remy said, she was like, he won't get out, but I know when he find his next come up, that's when I can make my move
Yep.
to get him out, because he does not
Mhm.
know how to stand on his own 2 feet. He has to have
No,
somebody to fall back on.
you got
He
it.
never had to. He
That's
never
why when
had
people
to.
be like, "Oh, Remy's husband," that's disrespectful. She don't want him to be her husband. She don't want that. She's already
True
let us
crime, you
know that
sound
ain't my
like me.
motherfucking
I'll be
husband.
like, leave that alone. Stop that. I
Yes,
Oh
go
can't
no,
back.
I
stand it.
say
Papoose gonna go
Remy,
home to his wife. He can't go there. He cannot go there.
no, she don't want
Every
him.
time
I
he in
say
New York, he with his wife. He with his wife. No,
No, the
that's what a
fuck, he
nigga
ain't
told
with
me.
his
He with
wife.
his mama.
Remy has
He
changed
live
a
with his
Exactly.
lot.
mama.
He sure do.
Remy's
His whole
was
life is
been
New York.
with a
When he in
W,
New York, he
was.
don't want her. I mean, she don't
Sure
want
do.
him. That is an
Mm-mm.
insult. Ugh.
Exactly.
When you look
I
at
stop
everything she
saying
been
that.
through, that she exposed, what little bit she exposed, the DV situation, the constant cheating,
Hmm.
she said it in that mall that day. She said, I don't even like the smell of your
Hmm. She
cologne.
said, "Ew, ew, oh
Yeah,
man." I was like, "Ooh, nasty,
that's
Yeah.
when you
terrible."
know you done. That's when you know you done.
Hmm. She don't even
Mm-hmm.
like him anymore.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
He betrayed her. It's like, damn,
He
you
sure did.
know.
Nah,
He,
but
re-
Clarissa can have him. And I wish, it's not that don't nobody want y'all to be together. Be together, girl. You gonna see. But keep Remy name out your mouth. Period.
period.
Damn, man,
She
you
Period.
got a
can't.
damn. Now, see how messy this is, man? Man, you got a
But
madam
that's
out
just the
here,
way we
man.
like
You
it.
got a
We like
madam
it.
out here, man, that know your business, man.
Because Pap is a slut.
Slash
Then
Hmm.
she work
OnlyFans.
for then
Slash
she work for
OnlyFans.
wasn't she a part of Zeus too?
They had said something
What?
like that, but I know she was like a promoter back in the day.
Yeah, I know she was a promoter, but I thought I heard somebody say she was part of Zeus too.
Oh no, Topanga? No, I didn't hear that. I just know that
It
they
was
said
on
she was part
somebody's
of the
video last night. Girl, I be
Madam
watching so many videos.
OnlyFans.
Damn, these
Ugh.
boxer chicks, man, god damn, they got some temper problems if Fran Sean is stalking. So
Man,
what?
But
So
Sean got
true.
charges,
So
honey.
so true crime. What, you done looked into Shadeja?
I did.
She said
I
I
did.
did.
Everybody can get it. I did. Shadacia's a good girl, but she does have some traffic stuff. She can't drive, okay,
But she ain't got no DMV.
but she ain't got nothing like that. Nah,
So
she
she
was
don't
boring.
jump
I had to
on.
go
So
on away from Shadacia.
she don't jump on her girlfriends.
And
Nah.
what about
Mm-mm.
my girl, True Crime? What about my girl
Ooh.
Alicia then? Damn.
I haven't ran Alicia Baumgartner, but I can do that today. I mean, it's not a
Wow.
problem. I haven't ran her yet, but I can
That's
tell
my
y'all.
girl.
What's that man name? What's that man name? I was looking at. I was like, ooh, it's
Which
one of them.
one?
When I think of it,
the boxing community,
yeah, I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'm thinking right now. Who was it?
Salida?
Adrian Bronner,
No, I looked at
Salida?
him too. He got a lot of stuff and a lot
or
of
Of
debt.
Shakur,
course he do.
Hmm?
Shakur.
I didn't do Shakur, but I did do.
What?
Child, I'll be over here in everybody business. I can't think of it right now, but he got a pretty extensive record. I have to pull
Shakur
all
from
his stuff up.
Jersey.
Hmm?
Yeah, I
Of
know.
course, from Jersey, so he
But
might be
if you
But
think
let me
easy.
tell
about it,
Yeah,
y'all
he might be
something.
easy to.
Let
people
me
in the
tell y'all something.
boxing
These
community,
a lot of boxers have a really
Oh,
bad
Krishan.
background, and I'm saying, huh? No, a lot of
I
boxers
said, oh,
have some type of background. Nobody background is really clean,
mm-mm.
especially in the boxing world, because a lot of them their
Well,
backgrounds
Terrence
is
Crawford is.
fine. What got a clean
Terrence Crawford
background?
ain't got no a bunch. He ain't got a bunch of debt or nothing like that, or he ain't got nothing on his
Oh,
record about fighting nobody
Terrence
or nothing like
Crawford
that. He
is.
got a bunch of properties and businesses and
I
stuff.
like
His shit
him.
is legit. He
I
popping.
like him.
Okay, not one
Yeah,
lean,
I
not
like
one
him.
debt, not one nothing.
He seemed like he about
So
business. I like him.
yeah,
And
he
you
about
see,
that. He about that business.
I see he's branching away from old Dustball too.
Hmm.
Mm.
He
Yeah, because
branching
everybody
away
that
from
come in
Clarissa.
contact with her, it just don't end up nice. It be some
And
nasty
he
little
got a
shit.
he got a woman.
you are
Like I think his
absolutely
woman
right.
be like, don't attach yourself to that.
You are
If you a
absolutely
real one,
right.
you would be like, don't
Thank
attach
you,
yourself to that
Alicia.
Dustball.
But I feel like even though Franchon lost that last fight, I feel like she won because she went on to do some great things after that. I started to follow her after that,
Yeah,
her singing and her fashions and stuff like that. So
yeah. Because nobody really knew about Franchise for real.
right, right. But we all know Ressa was playing dirty. She always playing dirty. She a cheating, lying, dirty dog. Let me tell you, she will cheat her way through life if she could. Just like she graduated with a 3.0 on honors. Okay,
What?
From the
Wait
special
a minute.
ed
What?
class.
Wait a minute. What? Hold
that's what
on.
She
she
said
said.
She what?
she
She said,
graduated with a 3.0 with honors, but she's in
It's.
special ed. You can get away with that.
I'm gonna need Clarissa to. Oh my god. She.
No, for real. She be thinking everybody else when you a dummy,
No,
you
you
think
the slow
everybody else
one.
slow like you. Yeah,
You the slow one, honey. What are we talking
exactly.
about here? Just like her in her 7 bedroom. And I was like, oh no, we not gonna do that. You don't have no 7 bedrooms up in that shit.
You just got
I
7
got
rooms.
a basketball court or a pad with a
A
basketball hoop
basketball
out there.
rim.
You got me
We had
fucked
a
up, I'm telling.
basketball rim in our driveway too. Stop. And
Right, girl,
and and
bye.
we had and me and my we had a tri-level home, a big ass tri-level home. Stop, girl. You ain't the only one that can do that. Humble yourself.
Exactly. And we expect you to have something. If you ain't got nothing to show for some of that money that you made along the way, then I feel real bad for you.
You ain't sleeping on that dirty
Wait,
mattress no more, but your mattress still on the
Gma.
floor. Her bed's still on the floor though. Every time she take a picture of her room, that bed is on the floor.
But did you see her
Gma
handbags in
Queen
that
said that
dresser drawer? She had all
Girl,
Gma Queen
her
said
designer
Invest
bags in
Fest
a dresser
invest.
drawer.
Wait. Gma Queen said that Invest Fest is this weekend in Atlanta. That's why nobody gonna be at that fight. Oh yeah, she not
that's what
selling the
I
rest of them
said.
tickets.
I said
She
right.
not
It's
selling the
already
rest of them
something.
tickets.
Right. It's so much stuff going
Mm.
on in Atlanta this weekend. Ain't nobody going to that damn fight.
Oh yeah, she about to be. She wasted her money on Floyd because she gave Floyd a bag. She
They
wasted
about to
her
be
money.
flying and busting people in like they did here in Detroit. Stop.
No,
I don't
I
want
know how they're
nobody.
gonna do that because regardless, Punch already said it. Georgia is a transparency state. Georgia got to disclose them numbers because they thought thought that they were trying to play Cardi B and Cardi because they was saying that each of her shows wasn't sold out and she lying. They were basically trying to paint her as Clarissa Shields. No, when she performed at State Farm Arena, they pulled them numbers and that bitch was truly sold out. She didn't bust nobody in. That bitch was truly sold out. So I believe Punch when he says, nope, he's gonna file for all the paperwork. He's gonna file for the purse. He wanna know who got paid what. And then from there we can do the math and decide who Clarissa Shields paid. Like let's say
And
she got 1 million, we can decide, okay, she got 1 million. If Clarissa got 1 million, we know she had to pay Floyd out of that 1 million. We know she had to pay Lotto out of that 1 million. She had to pay,
Hmm.
unless she have a partnership, she got to pay the Zeus undercard out of that 1 million. Then
Mm.
she got to pay the real boxers on the boxing card under that 1 million. That's why Punch was like, nope. they can't stop him from finding out the numbers
Right.
for Georgia because Georgia
Security,
is a
sanctioning
transparency thing.
fees, all that
All
shit
of
got to
that.
come up out of there.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
Okay.
all of
man.
that,
And
and it's
sanction
gonna be
fees are
broke
not
down.
mm,
So
And
mm,
that's
that
all
old
I'm looking for.
that old video that keeps surfacing up with her in the bed with that pink jogging suit on, with her Van Cleef necklace on, with a jogging suit on. That's old. She was saying that video was for the fight that was in Detroit. She's talking about they got facial recognition. Bitch, you is not. Come on now, stop. They don't have no facial recognition for people to come to get banned from no fight. She sounds so stupid. That video
she
old.
State
tripping.
Farm Arena is not doing all of that. State Farm Arena, that's what I'm trying to.
Little
I don't
Caesars Arena
understand
wasn't
why
doing
people.
it.
State
Little
Farm
Caesars
is
Arena
not
wasn't
about to
doing it.
do
They
all
don't
of
do
that.
that here. She tried to
Especially
act
for
like she
her.
got so
Who
much.
is
She
she?
better hope anybody that want to come because it's looking a little sparse. It's a lot of tickets left, so she should want anybody that want to come to that mother.
Yeah, I don't like
They
how
said
she does that.
55% is unsold.
They done already
Roughly.
sounded the alarm. Trust me, they done already sounded the alarm for people to walk out when she come out.
Well, you will have to
Oh my
stop
Because
God.
discouraging people of Atlanta if you want people to buy tickets to your fight. I mean, to publicly disparage people of Atlanta, and you need them right now. It ain't the other way around.
And now you done try to act like that's your home. You quote Atlanta.
Girl, bye. Oh
I
my
don't know why
God.
she would think she could sell out the State Farm Arena when she couldn't sell out Little Caesars because Clarissa Shields did not sell out that
She did
fight
not.
with Frank.
Thank
She
you.
did
That
not.
she's
was not sold out.
delusional. She's
Yes.
delusional,
Now,
and her crayon eating fans big her up to like, oh yeah, she sold out Little Caesar. She sold out Little Caesar. I'm like, all right, y'all.
well, they
No,
can't
she
You
count
can't
didn't.
then.
And
argue with.
a lot of those
Y'all know
tickets was
Clarissa
purchased
Shields
from
can't count. She couldn't
a
count
lot of those
seven
tickets was
bedroom.
giveaways from radio stations here. She did not sell out shit here. A lot
Now
of
who
those
gonna?
tickets were giveaway tickets here.
Can I ask one thing before, and then I'll shut up. Is somebody gonna tell me about the little rift that happened or not?
Oh, boxing ego.
Yeah.
Oh, so a subscriber basically recognized that he was using
Oh.
Nyla's content and
Oh.
saying it was his own, and other
Mhm.
content creators are
Mhm.
copying him. And
Mhm.
after he does his video, you're gonna
Yeah.
see everybody making videos with his talking points. But
Mhm.
Nyla looked at it and she knows her edits, you know what I'm saying? And
Of
so that's what
course.
basically caused the rift, because it's just like, if you know you didn't do the work, it's just as simple as giving people the credit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Um, come on, it's so many people covering this topic. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, you don't even
Mhm.
need to do all of that.
Right, right.
But I think he, you know, is
Mhm.
having a hard time keeping up with the flow of this, because
Yeah.
Clarissa every day is
Yeah,
something.
and you got to be able to push that. It's hungry, and you got to feed it. Period.
Right, right. And
These people are hungry.
and he's used to going at his own pace. You could tell. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? And
Yes, yes.
if this is how it
Yes, because I got to do my hand movements and I got to say that I'm the best. And, nobody don't do it like me and all this. See, that's the
Right.
stuff I can't sit around for because I've already talked about everything that you're talking about, sir. Really. It's just I
Right.
got
Too
5,000
fine.
subscribers, so everybody don't know. Because let me just shut up. Even that shit about
No,
that,
true crime. You right, because I said that before you came in. I said I be
thank you.
watching everybody videos, and by the time I see his, when I get to work, I'm supposed to be working.
Mhm.
When I get to work and I listen to his stuff, and I be like, nigga, I heard that last night. What are you talking about? You the first one to report that. No, you're not. I heard
Exactly.
that yesterday. Like, no, you didn't.
so
Just like
Nyla
that.
basically snapped and was like, to be quite honest, you're late to the party.
Y'all
But
tell
Very late.
Topanga get at me, man.
Very late.
or whatever. And so it's just like, people show up to our different channels to get our
Yep.
different spin
Whoever
on
they like
things
and they gravitate to.
or whatever, because we all deliver the news in different type of ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
But
saying? But
y'all all give each other credit too, sis. Don't do that. All y'all
Mm-hmm.
give each other credit. And it's not about I did this and I did my research and I'm the one that bring it to y'all. So if y'all don't get it here, you
Mm-hmm.
heard it here first.
Exactly.
No, y'all give each other credit. As you all should be. Like, damn, don't do that.
it's enough for all of us to
It
get
sure
it.
is.
But I think it started to become too much of a demand to keep up with for him. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
plus do his
Cause
regular
it's a lot.
content.
I
It
can't
It's a
is.
keep
lot.
up. I'm keeping real. I cannot keep up. I be looking at y'all and I be seeing it every day. You know, I said I'm like, damn, I wish, but my energy, I just can't even do it. And like I said, I be trying to investigate and it take a long time to do that stuff. So I can't just
It
put it
takes
out
a
every
lot out
five
of you,
minutes.
especially when you got a real life outside of it, you
Yes,
know?
and I have a real life. So
Yes, and
Yeah.
I'm a full. I work full time. I take care of my mom in the midst of all of this, and sometimes like I'm grateful for the other content creators because I don't always have time to do research. You know what I mean? Like
Right. And
do
kudos to
whatever.
yeah,
y'all.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just like he ain't got no kids. He said it. He lived by himself.
And
Like
that's why a lot of y'all videos, I be waiting for y'all. So I will tune in to other channels and I'll be like, damn, where is Nadia? Where is Mr. Skinny at? Where is Iman? Like I'll be waiting on y'all to come on. So I'll be listening to the other channels. Then when I can't take it no more, I got ADHD. I'll be like, oh my God, like you talking too much. All that long drawn out
Mm-hmm.
talking is just so
Mm-hmm.
annoying. You gotta say right
I try to
Get
behind
to
bring
the
every
point.
attention to. I do try to bring attention to other stories. You know what I mean? There's a lot bigger things we really need to discuss as a community. You know what I
it
mean?
is.
Things
It
going on
is.
or whatever. So that's what I just try to do. I call it like a mixed fruit salad of content. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't tunnel myself and
Yeah.
and and I could really care less about Claressa. You know what I mean? At this point, like
At the
I
end of the day, right. And then, like True Crime said when she
Chris
first
ain't
came
stopping
in,
shit.
we stopped talking about
Hmm.
it. Y'all stop talking about it. She'll eventually go away. You know, everybody have
Yeah,
their
she will
time.
go away.
Stop
Y'all
talking
remember
about it.
Glorilla, right?
Right.
right.
Mrs.
Right.
Glorilla?
Yeah.
She came out and got what she
I
wanted
see
to
Bro
get,
Rilla
and
all the
people stopped
time.
talking about her, and she went away. Glow,
Ain't
yeah,
nobody. She's not
whatever
the
her sister
main
name,
topic
Glorilla.
no
I'm
more.
sorry. Clarissa
Glorilla
Shields
is
will
not
go
the
away too
same.
because
The main topic no more.
when I go over into my other little true crime stuff, they don't even know who the fuck Clarissa Shields is. She ain't even mentioned over there. So this is a very small sector. If we stop talking about her, I promise she will go away. But we're all over here trying to make, we try to eat off of it too. So nobody's gonna stop talking about her. She knows that and she's banking on it. Period.
Yeah.
Right,
They are over
right.
there on some
But
business shit.
Krishan
I'm
Ross,
just
her time is coming too. That's why she keep running back the Blueface up him. Okay, because she gotta stay attached to him to
that
continue her
girl.
brother. Because ain't nobody checking her for no holy hands. Ain't nobody, don't nobody care about that.
Child,
They
please.
want to crash
Right.
out. Okay,
We say holy hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
her many
they want the
alters of
stupid shit.
personalities, child. But
Exactly.
eventually, especially once the divorce gets final, it'll really die down in regards to Carissa because you gotta think about
Exactly.
it. Nobody was even looking for her
Mm-mm.
before this whole
Mm-mm.
scandal. Once the scandal goes away and the divorce is final and Remy is free, ain't nobody gonna be checking for her and Point Say.
Cause Naughty, listen to this. Clarissa, they not stupid, okay? They retarded, but they're not stupid. And she knows even if she straightened up right now and act right, she wouldn't get that traction. So that's why she keeps acting stupid, keep doing outlandish shit, keep dancing all stupid and shit. Nobody wouldn't really just do that for shits and giggles. It's making her money. And Clarissa Shields don't want to box anymore. So she's trying to set herself up so that she can be a content creator,
That's
a
what I said.
socialite, and all that kind of stuff. That's what she wants. She has no interest in boxing. She hasn't for a
That's what I
long
said.
time.
That's what
Mm-mm.
I said.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
He
Yeah,
is
I feel
not
like she don't want to. I
interested
mean,
in
who want to
boxing.
continue to get hit in their head or whatever? Layla Ali, she retired at what 20?
Especially not when you start thinking you cute. You be like, oh no, this is not hitting me in my face. So
She really
she does
not
not want to
though.
do that.
She really need like thick ass Mac makeup to make her cute.
Girl, that whole family, I'm sorry, they just got a real I don't even
Strong
want to say it,
features.
but
Real
they
I'm
got
strong
sorry,
a
I
features.
call them the bum bitch bloodline because
Now,
that
yes.
maybe I missed it when I dropped down for a second because in the chat, Miss Lady T said Franchon been popping. Something about Franchon. I know she was on American Idol and they told her she could sing, and this was like 15 years ago. So
Yeah,
was there something about Franchon? No, I'm serious because American Idol. This is when like Jennifer Hudson was
Yeah, that was a
making
long
and
time
Ruben
ago.
Studdard. It was a long time ago. And then even
Damn, that's
Simon was
20
like,
years ago.
Yeah, Simon was like, you can sing. Like, and Simon, it's hard for him to get nobody no compliment. And then he was like, but if you're telling me your other interest is boxing, I think you need to focus on that. He was like, and he said something. He gave her one critique. It wasn't necessarily bad, but he just feels like he was like, for some reason, I feel like your destiny is boxing. And he left it at that. She didn't go to the next round. She was like, I'm sad, but at least I made it this far because she made
She
it to
made.
like the first round, but she didn't make it to the second round. And then boxing
She.
popped off for her. So I
Mhm.
don't know what I missed as to why they're talking about Franchon in the chat, but they
Oh.
was talking about Franchon having a number one single overseas and some stuff.
Mhm.
So I
I
Mhm.
do
thought
know
that
that
Yeah.
I
she's
A
thought that
while
still
was a
back.
read. I thought that was a read when she was like,
Man.
"Pap, hit Wonder Ninja. I gotta hit. I
Okay.
gotta hit
yeah,
a
she
child."
does.
Watch out.
She got it hit overseas. She do. That's what somebody else was saying, but that part is true. They said that in the chat, but she
Bitch.
did because I remember when when she first pushed her, I was like, wait a minute,
She do. She
she
got some
do.
music. I listen to it. You can pull
Yeah,
it up.
she not new to this. She not new. She's
She
not
need to
new
come
to
on here. She need to come on here so we can grill
what? She from Baltimore. That's all I know. She from Baltimore and she could sing. That's the only
her.
thing
Right.
I know.
Baltimore.
And she's a
Purple.
stylist too.
Baltimore.
She's a
It's
Yeah, she's a
stylist too.
Baltimore.
stylist.
I
It's
respect her.
Baltimore.
I respect her.
Yeah, Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Baltimore.
She's a stylist too. She used to dress old Dust Bucket.
Mhm.
Well, she did teach that girl how to what you call it, shave her underarm. So
She said I
I didn't mean
told her
to
how to
switch the
shave her
topic.
underarm.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something because that's why they talking about it in the
That's why.
chat.
That's
Only
why
thing
she
I
probably
know,
did that because she was thinking. Because they said she stink, and that's probably why she
Dang.
didn't
Naughty,
order because she wasn't shaving.
naughty, please.
no, listen. I get it. Y'all want to fall in love with.
I'm
Y'all
not
want to
going to
have.
handle it with the
Y'all want
law.
to have.
I'm going to handle it with the court.
Be optimistic about Clarissa, but I'm telling you, they've been saying she was dirty from a long time. They said she
Have
was a
y'all
mean
ever
girl
been in the
from
boxing
the
gym before?
Olympics.
Who trying to be
Have,
optimistic about that dirty bottom foot? Girl, don't get
who
me confused, okay?
have y'all ever been in the boxing gym before?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
she stink.
yes. I dated a
Funky,
boxer.
okay?
Right,
Funky.
right,
And she a
So
female too.
but
You know that cat was funky as hell.
right,
thank
Dang.
dang.
but if you shower, if your hygiene is good and your diet is good, you should not smell. What did Punch say? Punch said
But we're
ammonia.
but
You
we're
should not
talking
smell like
about
no ammonia.
but
You
we're
should
talking
not
about
smell like
Clarissa
ammonia.
Shields. So
Mm.
we talking
Right.
about
She
Yeah,
ate
I'm going to
noodles.
handle it
athletes,
with the law.
right.
I'm
You
going to
talking
handle
But
about
it with
eating
the
athletes,
law.
somebody that ate noodles
athletes
and
do not smell like
microwave food.
ammonia. Ammonia.
Mm.
Okay, even in the military, they be like, if Staff Sergeant come in and it starts smelling crazy, he be like, time out.
Mm.
Who
Mm.
is doing dipping tobacco? Who is eating crazy foods? Because you when you work out a lot, you're not supposed to smell bad like that. Your hygiene is supposed to be on point because you're working out a lot. So ain't no way. Ain't no way. Punch said from back in the day before anybody was fucking with her, she was smelling like ammonia. Absolutely not. That means you always been dirty, you always been
well she
nasty.
looked like
If the
Punch
Yeah,
look
Olympic
bad.
we
girlies,
already know
Punch
that.
look
We already know
yeah,
that.
I know, but
if
Punch
the
look
Olympic,
bad.
but
Like
if
she smell like
doesn't look
under the
good.
sea. She
She
smell
ain't
like
a
yeah,
killer, but don't
if,
push her.
so if the Olympic girlies was saying that she was a mean girl, that means she was always that way. Because if you mean to
Well,
tell
that's
me when she had them braids and that little curl in the front, that little curl piece in the front, and all her teeth was bent, the top row was bent too. No, she was mean from then.
we already
She
know
was a
that purple.
mean.
We already know. We can tell from her hygiene, and
Right.
if y'all grew up like how I grew up, when you have nicknames from when you was a child, you growing up with pissy, whatever. You know what I'm saying? People,
What
Mm-mm.
you think they
people
was
Mm-mm.
that I
calling
see,
a pissy risser?
but it's people that I grew up with
Mm.
that smell that smell like fish back in the day, that smell like piss
Oh
back in the day.
God.
You right, and as adults, you be
Pissy
like, damn, I remember.
rissy.
Yeah, I remember when she used to stink back in the day. My mama didn't play that shit. She taught us about dishing and stuff
Was
Mm-mm.
that her
early.
neighborhood name, Pissy Rissy?
Probably was. Probably was. That's why she
hmm
a damn
Stop it,
monster
Mr.
wanting to
Skinny.
She
fight
just she don't
everybody now.
she just didn't get the lesson that some of us got, unfortunately. And it ain't that I'm optimistic about Clarissa or nobody. I'm optimistic about everybody. That's just me. But she you can look at her upbringing, look at her nothing against
Right.
her mom or nothing like that. All her siblings, sisters, brothers, her home, how it's kept and stuff. Clarissa just didn't grow up like that. I don't think she had anyone to really tell her you need to get in the bath, you need to
Mm.
shower, you need to shave, you need to do these things. So as a child, I don't blame
Damn.
that on Clarissa.
And
So
put some
because that's
sheets
your
on the mattress. Right.
yeah, you but that wasn't even her mattress at home. That was her mattress at her coach's house.
Mm.
That was her coach's house with that dirty mattress and that what's
Shalita
the
said
name?
that was in her living room.
No,
It
it
was a
wasn't.
blower mattress.
No, it was
Man,
not.
Don Cornelius
No,
be
it was not.
lying. Oh my
Kamiko,
Shalita
you
say a
gonna
lot of
learn.
Shalita say a
Kamiko, you
lot
gonna
of shit.
learn. Do not believe Shalita.
God.
I'm laughing at I'm laughing. I don't believe everything she say,
Oh,
y'all.
okay, okay, okay.
She is
Don,
very
man, that
weird
ain't
to me
shit,
because I don't care how
man.
much me and my cousin don't get along. I'm not airing her business out there. I don't give a damn. That's still my cousin. So
Don is a
she's
piece of shit, man.
she a weird one.
Don't get Mr. Skinny started. Because once
I
he gets started, then
know.
I'm gonna get started. Then I'm gonna get started. And she
Don't
is a
get started,
liar. We just
Chelsea.
gonna leave it. We just gonna leave it.
Don't give her
She's a
no space
liar.
in our head.
Listen. Nope. Nope. That's funny.
I
It's her
said the people start
autism.
donating to save
It's her
her
autism.
grandma house.
Oh, you
I'm
know
through.
that's coming.
It's her autism.
True
I'm not
crime,
donating to
you
nobody.
good?
She can have it.
She say it all the time. She's like, you know, I'm autistic. Y'all remember after the
No,
funeral, she was going off. She said, y'all know I'm retarded. I said, oh God
Man,
damn.
that's
these people
crazy.
here,
That's
man, just be
crazy.
worried about
That is not
attention, man.
autism because autism are brilliant, smart people.
They just
That's a
be
different
worried
kind of
about
retarded.
attention, man, than a
Who we
funeral,
talking about? I
man.
got kicked out for a minute. I mean, I dropped
The
off. Who y'all?
funeral, man.
Oh,
Oh,
They
Shalita.
Caruso
Shalita.
uncle.
Oh, I was because
You talking about
Mr. King
Dawn?
said,
oh, Don.
Don, man. And I said, it's her autism. That's what she was. It's her
But
autism.
Dawn ain't,
Child,
She
man, ain't
said,
nothing wrong with
remember when she was
Dawn.
going off after the funeral? She said, y'all know I'm retarded.
Yeah, Dawn
I don't
and they
know
crazy.
all
because I
and
do
they
not
all use that. And they
blink at
all
her.
use that and want people to think that they really slow. I mean, they did get checks, but damn, that ain't nothing to be bragging on for real.
Anything that it'll take to keep you coming over here with my lives
Right.
and super chat. And I'll tell you anything. I have no shame in my game. That's what I get from that.
Mm,
I don't give a fuck if it's my
Y'all,
kid I got to put on blast, my mama, my granddaddy,
damn.
my greasy grandpappy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
That's
see,
I
certain
just
good.
type
have
of content,
I'm
man, if you
sorry.
ain't bringing me like no content, like
You
I'm
and let
good,
me ask y'all
man.
something. I'm sorry, Skinny. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take over your life anymore.
No, you good, you
You
good.
know that whole video where that person showed up at Clarissa Shields' mama's house?
right.
That's old news. I have a video from back in January or February. I show you the whole. I show you the inside of that house.
Man,
I
shut up
show
the
you the
shame,
all
Yeah,
of
man.
it.
I remember
That is
because
not new
you told us
news.
to pay attention to the blue curtains.
Exactly.
I remember
So
True.
you showing some shit. You so
Mm-hmm.
far behind the game. It's like
Mm-hmm.
what? I already have a
But that's
video
what
with Marcella's
Mrs.
house.
Kenny, when we was talking about that, didn't I say what was the point? What
That's
was the
why
point?
I'm behind on the game with Hotel.
Is he
Topanga.
I
talking
mean
about the house?
Topanga,
Topanga.
Topanga, Topanga.
Lynn,
Topanga.
what's going on with your
You
camera,
calling
Lynn?
her whole tap like she
I
tap
didn't know
water
that.
and
I
shit.
had to
Shit. I don't have to.
go right now. That's a blessing.
Lynn, your microphone
I
fucked up.
Yeah, I gotta go anyway. You guys say blessing, blessing.
That's
Well, I
like
appreciate you
take
pulling
care,
up and hanging
Bye,
Lynn.
out
We
with
love
us.
Lynn.
you, Lynn.
Bye, Lynn.
Bye.
Bye. Love
bye.
Bye,
you.
guys.
Appreciate you,
That's like when you go
man.
to the restaurant and they be like, you want tap water, you want sparkling. Like, no.
Ugh.
Shit, we
Ew.
go sit down at the restaurant. The waitress will be like, "Shit, I be glad when them niggas get up. They holding up the
Exactly.
station."
But you right. It's a lot of recycled information. That's why I'm I look at a lot of stuff with a grain of salt, like, and that's when I just say, "Hey, you go over there if you want to see that," you know, like.
Yeah, Ego, go ahead and speak on it, man.
I don't think he's gonna do that
Can
hiding
we get to
behind
the
no
bottom of
shade.
the boxing Ego and Nylah thing, man?
Well, here's the thing about that, because one thing I did notice, and somebody brought this up, how he always talking about Pat potting behind his Ray-Bans and his glasses when he always wearing glasses.
Right.
Well, he got a little bubble on
Right.
his eye.
Yeah, I did see that. I did peep that.
You
I'm
know I
wondering
done
if he was
zoomed in, baby.
cross-eyed. I thought he was cross-eyed.
That's
Not
some
sure.
that
I'm not
Something
trying to be
going
funny because I
on.
like him, and I'm gonna be on his next live, so nobody don't even run over there. Tell him I could tell him. I'm just saying. I thought that's the
You
reason
ain't got
why
to
he
worry
wore the
about me because
glasses.
I won't be there. I won't tell him
Are you
shit.
talking about purple?
You already know I ain't gonna be
I
there.
thought Ego. I thought he was like he had a messed up eye.
Oh, I
As to
do
why
listen
he
to
wore the
Ego though.
glasses.
I do listen to Ego. I thought you were talking about somebody
Yeah,
else.
so the glasses, I thought the reason why he had his glasses on is because his eye was messed up. And I get it. Some people are self-conscious about that. Like
Man,
Well, stop talking
Little Kim's
about other
daughter
people
wear
then.
right.
I mean, I won't say that because plenty of us got something fucked up and we still sitting up here talking about Clarissa. Now I don't got fucked up teeth. So when Skinny calls her bad teeth, I'ma laugh. But I have seen people with some fucked up teeth talking about Clarissa Shields' teeth.
I didn't start doing it till she was talking about my teeth. I'm like, man, my shit natural, nigga.
Bitch, you got
So
your teeth done for promo, bitch. Only the top half. When you gonna get the bottom done?
And then them
so I
motherfuckers
can't
got
say
did on a
that.
slant.
Right.
Exactly.
So I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that because if we say that, then everybody's a hypocrite. But what I'm
Look,
saying
ain't
is,
nobody
I just
perfect.
thought he wore glasses.
But perp, we not running around talking about I'm fine, I'm hot stuff,
I'm
my
fine.
body big,
Yep.
my ass so big,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gorgeous. We
Mm-hmm.
running around here
Exactly.
like that. That's how she running around like that. That's
She
the
don't
Right.
believe that.
Right.
hypocritical
She do
part.
not
Right.
believe that, Naughty, okay? We
I
know
know
she don't
she
believe that because if
don't.
she did, she wouldn't be saying it that many times,
And can I make
okay?
the point
Mm-hmm.
of this?
Unless
And
she's seeing
that's the
something
first thing I
different than what we
recognize.
seeing.
Yo, first of all, you let other people compliment your beauty, right? If you're beautiful, people are gonna naturally compliment you or
Right.
whatever. I
Well, that
think
man don't tell her that enough.
that too, but I think Pap hiding behind them Ray Bans trying to hide them dilated pupils. You heard?
Yeah, that man be on
Ooh,
drugs, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah, they said that.
ooh,
Hey Shane, you
ooh.
done heard anything about
We ain't none of
that?
us stupid. Huh?
Did you hear anything about
Oh, the
that?
D rugs, the D rugs.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
I hear
the
anything about drugs?
Yeah.
No.
D rugs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all know
You
my
know,
channel
we
not
got
monetized, so I
the
say whatever
algorithm.
I want
I
to
know.
on
I
here.
right. And I know. I got you. I got you.
You don't. Thank you. Oh no, but I remember who I was thinking
Rugs, D
about
rugs.
earlier, y'all. Easy the Block Captain. Woo!
Shout out to
That
Block
boy got some stuff
Captain.
on that record. Woo!
What?
Ooh, I
Man,
know
they
living
say
in the
Block
Listen,
Captain,
Shot,
they say
baby,
Block
child.
Captain got that pension though.
I might have to slide it over to you, Naughty, so you could, because I don't know what I'm gonna put that to
God
report on it
damn,
with.
man.
I ain't
Shout
never
out to
liked his
Block
ass.
Captain, man.
I ain't never liked his ass.
She
Never.
that motherfucker got some shit on that record, baby,
Yeah.
child. I was like, oh my god, they was
You
not
you
playing.
thought you was gonna run away from these lashings because you in Philly. No, sir. My
That
spirit never
part.
took to him. But whatever. I still wanted her to get
Everybody
her
got a
lashes.
pass, but he ain't bothering nobody.
No,
So
that's
that's
why it
He
don't
not.
bother
irrelevant.
him.
That's why.
That's
That's
why it
why
don't bother
I fucks
him.
with him.
I do look at everybody's stuff because what I was doing was trying to. Remy got a ticket at 2 a.m. in the morning, and for her car being parked someplace. So I wanted to know, was it parked at Easy's
God dang.
someplace over there, since it was in that area where he's at. So that's why I needed to know. And when I pulled up the shit, all his shit came up, and I was like, I'm gonna sit here and go through it.
Mm.
That's how
So
that
Pon
happened.
Pool's record is spotless.
Papoose don't have nothing on his record.
No.
No, he don't
Well,
have nothing
how
but
he don't
his
have a
tickets and
license,
stuff
man?
like that.
Because he
Well,
don't pay his
he wasn't
fines.
paying
And he
his
probably got
bills.
parking tickets.
Oh,
Yeah.
parking. Okay,
Skinny,
okay.
I keep telling you, Remy got more street cred than Pompuse. He lets the women do his dirty
Exactly.
work. That's why his hands is
Mm-hmm.
clean.
Man, it's crazy.
Exactly. He's a
Because
couch
even if you
husband.
have minor moving violations, Mr. Skinny, if you have minor moving violations and parking tickets, them shit starts to add up. And when
Hell
they add
yeah,
up,
I
they
gotta
just
pay
take your
one of them
shit. Yeah,
motherfuckers now.
And if you don't
they
pay
just
them,
take
they
your
gonna put
shit.
it's something against your license. And so
Yep.
he didn't
And then they
pay.
take it.
Man, come on, man. We as
Oh.
men got to do better, especially men
Him
that's
and
claiming.
Charleston White, they are allergic to keeping a driver's license. I don't know how the fuck
Hey,
y'all are 50
men that's
years
claiming
old
to
and
be
y'all don't got a
All of
driver's
them.
millionaires.
license.
These men is
All of
millionaires.
them. All of them.
Ooh,
Remy's
I got
driver's license
something.
was
Right.
I got
suspended
something.
too.
Shane, did you see Khadijah?
But Remy got hers back, I saw.
Hold on. Did
Shane.
you
I thought
see?
Remy got her driver's license back.
She do,
Hold
but it's
on,
been
Purple. What you
suspended
say, Naughty?
multiple times as
What you
well.
say, Naughty?
Hold on. True crime.
Yeah.
Did you see Khadijah's "Get Ready with Me" in the shade she
No, I
did?
didn't.
Oh my
What
God.
she do? Tell
She
me,
said
girl.
she was doing a "Get Ready with Me," and she was saying that her dad started Win Records, an entertainment company,
Oh
so
yeah, I
that
saw that.
you have to have certain relationships and certain connections to put her music out. Basically, your daddy's buying
Ooh.
your body or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And so during that, she's like, there's a lot of things said out here about my daughter, my kid that I don't appreciate, and this and that. And she's like, and first of all, she's like, I'm happy, baby's on the way. I'm 7 months pregnant. I'm happy with my man and my new relationship. And she was
Mm-hmm.
like, and I don't sleep with married men. And she looked into the
Right, I saw that.
Oh.
You didn't see that true crime?
Damn, man.
I told you I haven't been watching. I had Clarissa
Yeah,
Shield
I saw
fatigue. I
that.
had to take a break from Niche because it was too much. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
getting back. I mean, I've been watching little stuff. I have a couple of people that I skim by to see or whatever that I feel I trust. But all that
Mm-hmm.
other
Mm-hmm.
stuff, I don't even be getting into that stuff. And then when I found out about Khadijah and her daddy and all that kind of stuff, it wasn't really a reason for me to revisit them, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
mean, could you up here, Khadijah? Y'all up here acting like y'all got more money than the law lie, but you got an
right,
eviction. You done hit somebody with your car and damn near killed them. You got lawsuits up the
Mm-hmm.
wazoo. I think I know what's going on with you. Think I know what's going on over
I,
there.
I
I,
don't
Uh
I
believe
never
that.
Wow.
felt like she liked Clarissa like that. I feel like for her and her father, that is a come up. That's an opportunity because they have been trying to get into this a long time. So I
So
never
she
took
just
them as being friends.
tolerating.
I ain't
Yeah.
never seen her and Clarissa at
Mm.
each other's, besides the birthday thing, at each other's house or FaceTime, none of that. So I didn't think
That
that
was
they
a
were that
business meeting
close.
and
too.
she did make it a point to say who her close circle of friends are, and she did not
Mhm.
mention Papoose or
Clarissa.
Resicles for
Right.
Clarissa.
I think that's basically business. I really, really do. And I
It
think that
is.
that's what they were there for. Not so much. And what's that girl? Khadijah and Pap's daughter. They're not the same type of girl, kind of that Clarissa is. Clarissa's not really. I don't know. I wouldn't want to hang out with her and do
Mm.
girly things. I'm just keeping it real. Like they
Right.
don't ever really include her. I got plenty of pictures. It's them out doing social life type of shit. Clarissa's not involved. Clarissa's like an older lady. Like I'm not kidding. She reminds me of
Why?
like my
I'm
aunt or
saying she
somebody.
want to be a stepmom so bad. Why she don't want to be a stepmom to Willie Jr.?
She ain't a stepmama to
Don't do that.
Shamel Jr. and Destiny either.
But
Don't look like
can I say an observation? I do notice, and I am noticing that Pap and the Win Records owner, they're doing more
Ruben.
and more without her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I
Days.
don't think that that's
And
honest.
Papoose stay out here faking like he got a job, girl, taking pictures like great meeting. Like, dude,
Well, then pay
Going
them
you ain't
back
going over
got
to
taxes.
that
They ain't
going over
doing
to that
nothing.
cheap jewelry store, getting all them goddamn wind record chains, aluminum shit. What is
He
happening
ain't doing
here?
nothing but making women Remy's attorney giving them less work to do.
Exactly.
Correct. Because
That's why
pay
Remy
them
is
back
smart. Remy
taxes.
know the assignment. I'm gonna shut up.
Pay them
I'm gonna
back
be quiet.
taxes.
I'm gonna play my part. I'm gonna get all this traction from y'all. Because Remy is smart. She's using this to build her career,
That's
and
correct.
right.
That's correct.
great. I
Yep.
love that for her. I love that for her.
Yes.
That's why I said
I think
Clarissa
that's the
gonna get
best thing she
exactly
could
what she
do. She already said all she could say at this point. You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing else to say. We see it, and she's letting us do her light work.
Papoose.
We tearing her
Even
ass
when
up.
she said, even when she said, his name at,
At that little show she was at.
yeah, at Angie Barbecue. Even when she said that for a reason to let people know, like, I'm not holding up the divorce. The nigga won't
That
have my
part.
money, which that was
That part.
already like, come on now, nigga, let that woman go. I can't stand
But
weak ass
see,
men.
Remy messed up when she put his name on those properties, because Remy did his name wasn't on those properties originally. He talked her into putting his name on her real estate, not the house she
That
live in right
man,
now,
I can
but
see
them
that.
other ones.
Yeah,
And he's fighting her for that shit because it's over $600,000 on that one that's on Church Street, and that she already sold that, but the person started squatting in the place. They stopped paying her. They gave her, I think it was $23,000, and then they never gave them anything else. But see, Papoose name is on there too. See, and that's why it's a lot of legal stuff with them going on. That ain't the only property, of course, we know. It's a few of them that she put him on after she owned it, and now
I'll sell all that
she
shit.
paying. She paying, huh?
I'll sell everything. I
He
will sell
holding her,
everything.
but you can't sell something that belongs to somebody else. You can sell your part. She can buy him out, but
Yeah.
it's his and hers. So they got to come to some type of agreement, and then that will be. But he's fighting her for it because he wants some of that money. He wants
And
half of
that's
that
what
property.
I think that's what her attorneys are doing to try to go around the
Shit.
loopholes and that. Cause he don't even have no money, no money to back up the fact that you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's it's bad on her end that
Yeah,
she did that.
he
What's up
doing
with
her
Hotep
dirty.
Well,
Topanga?
This man
I
all
would
I
let
always
it
know
go.
is if
I would
he
honestly let it
has
go if
back
I was him.
taxes, if he has back taxes from when she was in jail, that helps her case because
they are
Man,
their
true crime
taxes.
is
No, no,
shame
no.
knowing people get
Those are their
traffic tickets at
taxes.
2 in
They
the morning.
share that debt. That's not just
no,
Papoose.
one of his debts, his full thing was from 2012. She was still in jail in 2012. So one of the
Okay, but
years
they're
that he
married, right?
was
But they're
no, no,
married,
no.
right?
I know. No, no, they are. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying,
Hmm.
for the purpose of court and a divorce, I can't run up a tax bill if I'm in jail. That's literally the legal, logical reason that the
No,
law
but
will
it
tell me.
wasn't. Can I explain what was happening with their taxes? Remy
In
Ma has mu-
2012,
Remy Ma has music out there though, right?
right?
And it was selling things. She has royalties and stuff coming in. You still have to pay your taxes. You still have to pay your taxes because you have something that's out there working and collecting, making money. So you have to pay taxes on that. And they were waiting 3 years at a time. I have the documents here, but they were waiting and they weren't paying their taxes. And then because they're married, half of her debt is his and half of his is hers when it comes to certain things. That's how they have it set up. But that's not all Papooses debt over there. Some of that is Remy Ma's debt too. Hmm. It's the
Mm,
same debt listed on her
okay.
shit. But she
Uh,
she has way more debt than Papoose because she is a artist that is actually working right now, and she ain't been paying her taxes either. I'm just keeping it 100. They haven't.
because I remember seeing a paper with the 2012 thing. That's why I was like,
I
2012.
believe
I got
I believe
all their tax information, and you have to
I
literally
believe
look at it side by side to know what monies they shared together. Because Papoose has, even though he's nothing, he still has music out there. And during that time before that, see, Papoose wasn't paying, Remy wasn't paying her taxes all the way back when she first started. 2006, 5 is still taxes from way back there. They got married. So I wish I could show it to you side by side so you could see their marital stuff together. But yeah, all of that is not
believe this
Papoose.
is going to be like Wendy William and Mary J. Blige. She's going to have to pay him something. I think it's it
I don't
50%.
think so because
50%.
she fired
No,
him as her
her husband can
she
file the
fired him.
taxes though. She don't
She
have
fired
to.
yeah, she
Whoever's
fired him.
doing it.
So she fired him way years before this divorce. She fired him on
That's messed
TV in
up.
front of all of our faces
I don't think it
way
has anything to do
before the
with
marriage fell apart.
I'm just talking about their marital debt. Like they're
Oh,
gonna
okay, yeah. The
have
marital
What
debt,
about it?
yeah.
What you say,
she's
Naughty?
as far as their marital debt, I believe she's gonna have to pay him out something.
Yes,
I don't think
you
it's gonna be
better fucking know
50%.
it. You better
She's
know
gonna
it.
have to pay him out something, and
She
that's
has
just the
more
reality.
income than him right now, and she
Hmm
is going
DC
to have to
Purple
pay him.
Diva, that's what I'm trying to say. She can't file taxes from jail. That's what I was trying to
But
say.
her husband can. You file a tax return. She's married to him. Half of that debt is Papooses, and some of it is Remy's too. Please believe me when I'm telling you this. Please believe
Yeah,
me.
I don't
And
know
it
how that
didn't
works.
just start.
I just
And
Like
it
know
it's
in
didn't just
gonna,
jail you
start.
can't pay no taxes. In
it's
jail,
another
Uncle Sam
joke.
don't want shit from you.
Okay, listen. It didn't just start with her being in jail. I'm telling you, this was before. This stuff happened after she got out of jail too. Remy was not paying her taxes. They have not been paying taxes for years. Years.
Yeah, because
I'm not
Remy
talking
owned a
about
home
two.
before she
I'm
went
not
in.
talking about three. I'm talking about 15, 16 years
Yup.
on
Oh
their
yeah, then that would
royalties.
be
It
before.
tells
That
you
would
on
be
that page, it tells you what's
yeah.
years
Because
that they have not
I
paid.
saw only one page, and one page
Oh,
said
okay.
I remember seeing 2012, and I was like
Oh,
2012.
yeah. Okay. Well,
That
it's
chick,
all the way
I was like
back.
that heifer
It's,
was still
yeah.
in jail.
Yeah. No.
And so,
Yeah, and New Jersey's not a community. They write in the comment, she's not a community. It's not a community state. It's not a community party, or it is a community party state.
and just think about
So
it. Wendy Williams and Kelvin were married in New Jersey as well. You know what I'm saying?
right, but he was her manager up until the end.
She had to pay him
That's
out,
what I'm
just
trying to
like Mary.
say. You're right, because he was her
She's going to
manager
have
up
to pay
until
the
the
Hey,
papoose
end.
off. That's why they haven't done anything because it can be simple and it can be over with. But she's fighting back for her stuff, and rightfully so because Remy owned those properties before Papoose. I, when they
A
was
black
living side by
attorney
side.
already explained it to me. They said she fired him years before this. If she fired him in 20,
Who we
when was
talking
Love and Hip
about?
Hop? 2017? If Remy fired Papoose as her manager in 2017 and the marriage fell apart in 2022, that is not, he has no claims to her money. None.
They're still
Okay,
married though.
they're
Even
married.
though she fired
She
him as a
fired
manager,
him.
they're
He
still
doesn't work for
married.
her anymore. That has nothing to
Right.
do with
But
being married.
between that time, he's gotten a job, quote unquote, at
It
TuneCore.
that don't.
He
Oh,
claims he
Hold on,
professed
hold on, hold on,
that
hold on,
out
y'all.
his
thank
own
you, Double
words.
A. Okay, I'm out of that because I don't know. I don't know. That I said what I said,
Yeah,
and that's how I feel.
out of his own mouth, he said he was paying bills. So he wasn't just some kept man. He said that
So
on his live
I don't know
that
what
he
Papoose
wasn't
was
some kept
doing.
man.
He also said he
Well,
wasn't making enough. He
again,
also
his
said that
own
he didn't
words are going
focus
to
on
tell on
Hold on.
Claresa
him.
until. So I don't know. I do my own investigation and I
Can
go
y'all
from
hear
there.
Mr. Skinny? Can y'all hear me
No,
or Naughty?
we can hear
I can
you.
hear you.
You understand what I'm
I can hear
saying?
you.
Okay, because
In perp, I
purple
hear from the
purple volume
standpoint.
is louder than everybody else's. I
Yeah,
couldn't
Uh,
hear what Naughty was saying.
no, because
Hey, did y'all hear something about Clarissa Shields help that girl get that condo, her stepdaughter?
I
no,
believe him.
she don't live in a condo. She live in an apartment,
Oh,
and they for rent.
yeah, she don't own it.
No.
But I understand what you're saying, perp. But even though she fired him, they were still married.
I get that.
Right.
But what
Yeah,
I'm saying is Mary J. Blige's husband was her manager up until the end. While he was cheating on her, he was still actively her manager. Kelvin was Wendy Williams' manager up until the end. While they were married and he was still cheating on her, he was actively receiving a paycheck to be Wendy Williams' manager and security. That's not the same case for Remy and Pat. There is a big chunk of time that Pat was quote unquote supposedly earning his own money out his own, this is out his own mouth.
But
I'm not
what
going
is
by
that?
what we think. This is out his own mouth. So what I'm trying to explain is that if
Thank you,
he comes
Sheree.
on camera and says, I
Damn,
was paying
son,
bills
where'd you
too,
find
I was doing
this?
this
appreciate
too,
that,
Thank you.
I had a
Captain.
job
Catherine
too,
Lewis
he's not a
4775
kept
gifted gold
husband.
coin X 10 jewels.
He basically
Gold
is telling
coin.
us, no, I was
Tell me
pulling
that
my
shit feel
own
about
weight.
they pocket
She
skinny,
wasn't
man.
supporting me. I was pulling. He
So
told
if
us
he
that
was
out his
doing
own
all that,
mouth.
then if he was doing all that, then it shouldn't be no argument when it comes
Exactly.
to. Them getting the money.
That's
That's what
my
True
Exactly.
point.
Crime is trying to say.
The reason they're not getting a divorce is because Pap wants some of Remy's assets, okay? And because they are married, they got to go through this unless she wants to pay him out of that stuff. If she don't, they're gonna be fighting, which is what they're doing right now. If I'm
Exactly.
married to a rich person, they have to continue, and we get a divorce or whatever. If it's in my favor, they have to keep paying me for that lifestyle. It's a lifestyle, and you
That's
have to
right.
make sure that that other person is still able to
That's
live
right.
the same lifestyle that they were living when they were with you. It don't matter if you go get a job or not. If you're not making the most or as much,
Right.
then that other person is going to have to, and that's what he's fighting for. He's fighting
I
for
went through
some.
that. That's why I'm just sitting back
But you
like,
So I'm
can't,
that's not
yeah,
done.
how
but
it
you
go.
kind of can. Yeah,
That
that
no.
still
I'm
doesn't make
When
done.
no
you go
sense. If
through a
this girl
divorce,
is running around here saying that she pays he pays her bills and
Thank
he does
you,
all this
Miss
stuff for
Lady T.
her. So if he
yeah,
does
they
all this
documenting
stuff for
all that.
her, that's my point. That's my point. He's
Right, they
telling us
documenting
that
all
he's
that.
paying for
Yeah,
a different girl. He's paying her mortgage.
Right. If they
He has
saying
a
that he
job.
okay.
You
That's
understand what I'm
it.
saying?
That's
I
it.
get the taxes.
That's it.
I get what you're
That's
saying,
it. Hold
Shane.
on.
I get it about the taxes, but about the lifestyle part, if you're saying you are paying your way, no, you can't
That's why
claim
he wants
lifestyle if you're
Clarissa
saying you're paying
Shields
your
to
way.
shut up when she starts saying he pay my bills and he do that. That's why he does not want her saying that because
Well,
it
too
makes him
late.
look. Pap is trying to lay low like he ain't making nothing because he wants some of that stuff that lady got over there. That's why but Clarissa Shields want everybody to know what's going on. I'm not saying he's paying her bills or anything like that because I don't believe that. But she's bragging to us, and it's behind the door. He like, well, you can't say that because if you start acting like I got some money, then the court's gonna want some of it too.
Dang.
Right.
Well, flying
So
around with
that's
S
all I'm
Curl in
saying.
a
But
private
like I
jet
said,
is
hey,
making it look like you are stunting like you have your own money. That's what I'm
well,
saying.
I'm just
He's
telling
doing it on
you,
his own. On his own, he's telling on himself
S
because
and
girl
he's
got
riding
them
around
little
with
in the
S
mall
Curl.
wearing record
I
Yeah,
shows.
understand.
he's riding
I
around in
understand.
right these
who's
past
S
2 years.
curl?
He ain't miss a beat in the Bentley. He's still rapping around in the Bentley these past 2 years. So if you still rapping around
That's
in the
real,
Bentley
ain't it?
these past 2 years without regardless,
But you,
it
Papoose,
was
he can tell exactly what it is because he don't own no Bentley. It was a loan.
right.
He is
Right,
Papoose
but
and he has some
regardless, he's
connections.
keeping
He
up
don't
his
pay for that
lifestyle.
stuff. He's not paying for
Correct.
that. This stuff is loan stuff,
Cor-
and that don't count, unfortunately.
well, Remy's not paying for it, and he's still
Clarissa
wearing
might be paying
chains.
for it. We
And
don't know. As long as there's not a paper trail of Papoose, Willie Shamel Mackey paying for it, then the court can't say that he paid for it. Papoose is not stupid.
Well,
He's
you know
I don't
what,
stupid,
know.
but
ladies?
he ain't stupid in that
That
way.
man came on camera and said he's keeping up his lifestyle on his own.
Well,
You know
Basically,
great.
what,
he's
ladies?
Well,
basically
great.
telling us out his mouth.
Well, great. Unfortunately, I don't believe everything somebody say. I do my
Right.
own
Right, but the
research,
court
and I
does.
go
It's
by
not
that.
us. The
You
court
know
goes
what,
by
ladies?
you looking into the camera. You looked into the camera and said, "I'm keeping up my own lifestyle on
But
my
let me
own.
tell you this: I
I
don't
got
care. I
properties."
don't care if Pap have to pay Remy, if Remy have to pay Pap. I ain't got to pay neither one of them. I'm just telling you
Yep.
what I can verify,
I'm
and I know to be
Oh my
right.
You know
true.
God.
what, ladies? I think this here is a good time to
Yeah.
end it because we about to go on 7 hours.
Oh my God.
Dang.
That's what I'm saying, man. It'd be like, man, we just up here kicking it, talking to
That
friends.
part, Catherine.
I
Well,
gotta get
well,
ready to
tonight
punch
But we
out of
I
work.
definitely
see.
need to pick up right where we left off, though, on the
I
next
All right.
appreciate
See
you,
stream.
y'all.
ladies.
All right.
Give
So
me
Have
wait,
a
a
good
the
day.
call.
car
Good night,
isn't.
ladies.
Wait, was the car repossessed? Before I get off, was the
No,
car
we don't know
repossessed or
where the
not?
car.
With a,
Oh, the car never was
or was it
stolen. It was her
card?
card. It was card.
Card. Okay. All right.
You know
You
she
know
on
what,
that
Mr.
all
Skinny?
purple. You know
That's
she on
right,
that.
natural
Oh,
miss whoever.
true crime. Check your cash app. Got you, girl.
Thank you, baby. You gonna make me put out a video and some documents.
I know,
I
right?
love you,
Let me
Naughty.
go.
Thank you.
Love you,
Bye
Natty.
bye.
Love you, True Crime. Mr. Skinny, appreciate you. Bye.
All right. Appreciate your true crime. Well, appreciate everybody for pulling up, man, and appreciate y'all, man. Another double stream. Another double stream. Let's go to the poll. %, y'all. 88%. It's crazy, man. Yo, but salute to the panel. Everybody that took the link to get their opinions out. Appreciate that. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate the likes and the comments and the shares and the new subscribers and also the people that hype these here videos, man. And thank y'all, because of y'all views, we was able to add a much needed new camera, man. Because I was just gonna break down and get cam links and all of that and set up those big cameras, but then I was
Damn,
like,
son,
nah,
where'd
man,
you
we're not
find
doing
this?
all of that, bro. I started going in.
@purple_and
Appreciate that,
_Dacet
Purple.
gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
He tell me that shit fell about they pocket skinny, man.
So yeah, I didn't even holler at the tech people on this. I went and did my own research because them guys get busy too. And I came up with this. I was like, yeah, we gonna do this. Yep. And it's because of y'all. And it's because of y'all not only giving y'all money, but y'all time. Y'all time, man. And y'all know that's one thing, man, you can't put a price on. And it's something that you can't get back. And you chose to spend it rocking out with us. Appreciate that. Hopefully, man, we got y'all through the day. And that's why I do what I do. If you like this, I love it. And I appreciate y'all for supporting. Nah, not too much, Sammy. I'm high. That's what I am, Sammy Sam. But I appreciate y'all, man. Tap in on all platforms. We back, season 2. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, man.